просыпаюсь, я улыбаюсь, я вижу небо, значит день в умах. Я не заразен, не безобразен, мне так прекрасно, что я сам не рад. Рюкзак на плечи, и в тот же вечер с тобой отправлюсь горы покорять. Пускай природа идет с неба в воду, нам безразлично, нам на все плевать. Я знаю, ты горы обожаешь, знай, 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 будешь облаком, знаешь, знаешь, ведь я в тебя влюбляюсь, знай, 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 когда мы высоко. На горной круче, намного круче, там альпинисты курят анашу. Там лед не тает, живо хватает, и на снегу я научно пишу. Я знаю, ты горы обожаешь, знай, 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 гулять с облаком, знаешь, знаешь, ведь я в тебя влюбляюсь, знай, 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 когда мы высоко. Спокойно спят мои друзья, но на память собраться сможем лишь ты, да я, мы потанцуем регги на огромной высоте, а после спрыгнем вниз в темноте. Мы с головою, летим с тобою, мы занимаемся любовью на лето, ты не стремайся и не пугайся, хочешь получше, этим целом высоту, высоту, земля все ближе, твой голос тише, 100 километров пролетим, мы упадем, но не убьемся, не разобьемся, а засмеемся, снова в горы мы пойдем, мы пойдем.
How's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's fantastic. So this is a little different for me. I'm doing a day stream right in the middle of the week. I was contemplating how to do the stream for today, and I decided not to do the evening scene stream and do the I guess it's technically afternoon stream for me. And that's because my wife gets off work a little early today, so I wanted to hang out and play some DVD. I'm going to have to be very careful, though, because DSP could effectively mind control me with Starfield. He'll make me want to buy it. And I'm pretty close to needing to buy it. Or, not needing, I don't need it. But I'm pretty close to being available to buy it because I have one last mission left to S-Rank on Armored Core 6. And it's the hardest goddamn mission in the game to S-Rank. It's... I don't want to spoil too much because there's people who haven't played it or beaten it yet. But it's a mission that requires absolute perfection. There's only in the entire mission 9 enemies. But you cannot get hit once. And you have to beat the mission in under 40 seconds. So you can see how that's a problem. Anyway, while we're waiting for DSP, I want to catch up on some of the lore. Hey, how's it going, Thak? And KB, how is everybody? DSP blames his parents for them not living closer.
He's saying it's weird that some people move away from their parents. That I guess a lot of people live in a way that I want to be near my family for the rest of my life, right? If you want to know the truth of the matter,
I don't want to know the truth. Please lie to me.
When I moved out here 9 years ago, okay, my aunt still lived out here, okay, and basically here's what the plan was. My aunt was much older than my mother.
Like 20 years older.
So, by like 20 plus years, yeah. My aunt.
Wow, I was pretty close.
So the plan was, my aunt had lived out here in Washington her whole life and really liked
Hey, he's too quiet. I apologize. Let me boost him.
all kinds of stuff about how nice it was out here and everything.
There you
Actually,
go.
at one point, my mother had gone on a vacation to spend time with her sister out here in Washington.
Yes, going with
and
Roku.
really enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
like a Bracky,
So
it's
essentially,
only
everything
fun
was
to get that
Washington
last
nice.
achievement.
We all kind of wish we could live out there. So the plan was supposed to be that I was going to move out here, and then
The Seattle Air
rent out
didn't
my
work
condo in
as
Connecticut
planned.
for a while until the value went up, and I was going to sell it off, and then eventually everyone was supposed to move out here, like my parents too. Like that was the plan. Like we were all supposed to gradually move out here, kind of one by one, you know, in groups, until everyone lived in Washington. What ended
Like
up
an
happening,
exodus.
sadly, was not that. What ended up happening was I moved out here, and then within like 2 or 3 years of me living out here, my aunt's health took a big turn for the worse.
She developed heart gout.
And it looked
That's
like my
rough.
aunt might not make it much longer. and she wanted to be close to family, but my parents had not planned.
Exit
on
dunce.
moving out
Oh,
here
that's
yet,
good. That's
and
2
they had
levels of pun there. I like it.
Strategy for it. So my aunt moved to Connecticut, and at first she lived in my condo. She lived there for several years in my condo,
And then she
as a
died like an
tenant,
asshole.
and was actually paying me rent to kind of live there for many
That's-
years.
That's something else. I don't remember hearing this lore. Maybe because I forget some things with DSP. He's got so much backstory. But I really don't remember any story about his parents to come out there. If I remember correctly, it was that he kept begging them to come out there after he had already moved out. So I got kind of the impression that he had already moved out there. There was no initial plan or anything. There was no plan for them to reunify. And he was begging them to come out. And I don't know, it feels kind of weird for DSP, a child the child of his parents, to lead some giant mass movement across the country. I don't know why he thought that was going to happen necessarily. I guess he thought he had that much charisma and magnetism, his family would just do it. Okay, sure, we're coming with you, son. No, I don't think that's how that works. He invested $0 in maintenance for his house since he moved in. Wonder what that does for worth. Well, dude, he put a treadmill in the bathroom.
Which was nice because it was extra income for me to offset the cost of that condo. But then she
Panera?
ended up, like, getting
Oh,
really,
shit.
really ill,
Panera's good.
and they had to put her into hospice care, and then she ended up with
How's it going, Holly?
That passed away.
I'm happy to make your day a little better.
All of that stuff got thrown into like a big loop, a big problem, because our plans kind of fell apart.
Your plans, I'm sure.
My parents didn't move fast enough.
Your
to move out here,
plans.
which they should have. That was the plan, is that they wanted to move out here within a couple of years,
Mm-hmm.
and they never did, and that's their fault. And then my aunt's health turning and her moving to Connecticut instead.
How is it exactly their fault? One of the big issues, and DSP even admits this, to life is money. If you were making enough money on YouTube and all that, I mean, I would do this if I was that committed to it. I would pay for my parents to move out here. I would pay all that cost. I'd pay the shipping and everything like that. I would do it. Because that's probably what it is, DSP. It's probably logistical problems. And DSP just assumes that they were going to hand wave their logistical problems away and just come out there and follow Phil. No. In fact, I bet they were glad to be rid of you.
Dead, and then her health getting worse and worse and passing away, and that kind of.
So you didn't back out of
changed
Restreaming
everyone's
DSP
plan.
plays Fallout in
Now it's
space?
too late. My parents. they
I'm
have
very
some
conflicted
problem
about it.
They can't even like move or travel if they wanted to. They're not supposed. They're not allowed. So
Then, yeah, it's their fault then.
yeah,
They should be allowed
It's
to.
just messed up. Like they're kind of stuck there forever now in Connecticut. So it's like we weren't supposed to be apart forever. It would have been nice if they could have moved out here. Maybe they could have lived even in this community. There's been house openings, or maybe they could have lived. I mean, there's apartments. There's all kinds of stuff nearby where they could have been, and we could have all been in with his arm's reach. It would have been perfect. But for some reason, it didn't work out. You know, I was the one that followed the plan.
He's the one that followed his own plan. Okay, impressive, I guess. Just to be his unpaid repairman. Exactly, that's really all he wanted. He wanted Dad to come over and fix his bathroom. That's it.
That's correct. They're on the no-fly list. They're not allowed to.
Yeah,
fly.
they're known terrorists.
I
Quit
just said
slapping
health
yourself,
reasons.
dude.
For health reasons, they would never be able to travel. All kinds of.
I'm on the
issues.
final mission of Zeta Gunner before starting double Zeta
Radical
Gunner.
Jaws did a super.
That's
chat.
good.
Radical
Against
Jaws.
Shrocko.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Listen, life is life. Things happen.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't care about my
You work with
parents.
the plan,
You know,
and you roll
I was able
with
to
it as best you can.
ascend
Would I love
past
to be
that,
with
you know.
My parents right now, be able to see them once a week, spend time with them.
My parents
And my
sabotaged me.
wife,
Yeah, that should be
met
what he
them
throws
once.
back in their face like, Brecky.
Talk all
You
the
didn't
time.
follow my
We
plan.
met
I'm not
them.
following your plan, Mom.
Together, but she's only met them in person once, and we've been married for many years. You know what I mean? Would I love to have that relationship with them? Of course I would. I loved going and seeing them for the holidays and spending time with the family. You know, my mother always having a nice house full of warm food and great scents and everything.
That's what it really boils
You know,
down to.
Yeah, I do miss that. But
If
life,
Mom's house was
that wasn't
sliding
the-
into a
that
sinkhole,
wasn't
he
the
wouldn't
plan.
care.
The plan wasn't, move away permanently forever and never see them. You know, that wasn't supposed to be what was supposed
I'm
to happen.
altering the
but
plan.
shit happened, right?
What if his parents are the coolest people ever, and they got rid of him, and they're happy about it? Now they're swingers, right? Linda and Dave, they are plowing and getting plowed every day
Oh,
thanks
yeah.
to their son being gone. Shit. Well, good.
Genie says he's loving the Armor Core playthrough. He's tried using this new build I'm using and it rocks.
Well, yeah, the easy mode build. We all love it. Exactly, KB. That was my thought.
No, you know,
Now
and
imagine the
I
Book of
believe
Exodus,
that.
but with
Like
DSP
Phaser
osmosis.
says,
That wouldn't
life
be
was so
40 years in the
complicated, you
desert.
went
That would be
across the country,
roughly
you ended up
400
becoming
years in
single,
the desert.
Then you met your wife and it was in the cards. Exactly. If things didn't work out the way that they did, I never would have met my wife.
Yeah, you
I
could
would
have
not
possibly
be in a
met someone
happy,
better.
Healthy home life that is such the. I keep telling you guys this, and I hope
DSP,
you really
damaged goods
say
are found
this is the
everywhere.
best time of
Maybe
my
that's
life.
really dark of me
Right
to say,
now,
but
this
for a
moment,
predator
this
like
time
this
of
dude, he
week
could
now
find
are the
someone.
best time of
He
my
could find
life.
someone to prey
When I was
upon and
younger,
leech
I
off of.
wasn't nearly as happy as I am today. Every day that I spend with my family here, we have a great time together. It's really amazing. And I'm like, this is what I've kind of always wanted. I just didn't know it until I had it. Once I got it, I was like, wow,
Also,
this is amazing.
hold on, I'm trying to make sure I got the lore right. Isn't Cat from Wisconsin or Minnesota up there in the northern Midwest? Okay, I'm picturing the United States in my head. That's kind of the middle point between the East and West Coast, right? So what would really stop him from being with her? Yeah, Michigan, that's what I thought. Somewhere in that area. So that's stupid, DSP. Break out your map. She could have come from Michigan to Connecticut as well. And Michigan and Seattle. It's more or less the same distance. So that's dumb.
I wouldn't ever want to be without this. This is so good, you know.
No,
And think
I
a lot of
understand,
people in
KB.
that
I'm
same
not
boat,
holding you to that.
They kind of don't know what they're missing because they never had that.
How's it going,
really
Sonic?
positive experience of having a loving family. I hate to say
Their
it,
son
you know.
moved to Washington.
Yes,
They heard him
now,
talk
my
about
parents,
struggling.
that's
Why
one
would
thing,
they?
but
Yeah,
that's not
exactly.
what
They probably watch his streams and make fun of him.
understand
Wait a minute.
the family
Did they get
unit,
banned from
it feels
DSP stream
amazing.
and then they decided
So,
to not come up?
I really do feel
I hope
like
so.
you're right. As sad as it is that I don't get to see my parents a lot, I never would have the actual family life that I have now if I didn't go through what I went through. You know what I mean? So it all you're right. It does work out in the end, for sure.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
I think it works out better than he thinks. Because I think his dad and mom would have to talk to him at some point if they were living near him as soon as they saw his apartment and how bad it's probably maintained. I think even the most resolute parent like Dave would have to speak up and say, son, you are living in squalor. There is a pack of raccoons fighting over a 14-day-old burrito there. I think your living condition needs to be improved. Oh God! All right, so we got some idiot here saying, "Phil, your condo looks like shit." Okay, well now you're banned, Dad. Let's see. Hey son, look at the fish that I caught. No father, you're stupid. I need money, not fish. Get banned, you're toxic. This isn't Animal Crossing. I can't sell the fish, idiot. I'm good. I was watching some more LTG content. I watched the one about DSP and LTG apparently have a similar story. DSP has a thing called the Wolverine figure story. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but essentially what it is mom didn't buy me a Wolverine figure for my birthday, so therefore she's a piece of shit. That's the really, really boiled down version. And he said that it messes people up. And lo and behold, LTG has the same story about going to a party. I didn't get to go to a party and I was pissed at mom forever. These lolcows seem to just think that it's good child raising to give your kid whatever they want at all times. Boy, imagine how terrible they would have turned out if they had gotten that. But then spoiled people always look at it that way. You'll give a spoiled person 99 things, but if you didn't give them one thing afterwards, you gave them nothing. Wonder if that ant poison's still in the ground? Definitely.
Gradually improve your mech. Now, for those who say things like,
Yeah, he needed his dad to teach him how to play sports. There's no such thing as coaches
you haven't watched the playthrough,
or
you're
mentors or
can't
tutors.
Say that. There's one time in the entirety of those arena fights to have.
Wait,
the
I watched part of
ultimate
this.
healing
I think I was about here when I paused it.
myself. So even though I have tons of equity, I can't do anything with it because the government fucked everyone over by just.
They would point out how poor his lifestyle is. Yeah, Kenneth. Hey, DSPs! I heard that.
I have a nice
What
house,
achievement did you get?
But I have things in it that are kind of breaking down. The cabinets in the kitchen are breaking down. I have a bathroom I can't use. And unlike other
I must have
people
been further
who
in.
will try to fix everything in your life, yes and no. I mean, ultimately, a lot of the times it is. A lot of the times you have to, sadly, sit down and really look at reality and realize probably no one out there really is going to help you. that in reality, a lot of people out there are out for themselves, not out to help others. And it's very...
I can put that through the Pignosis translator for you right there. People are not out to help me for free. Therefore, they're out there to help themselves. People are not willing to do unpaid labor for me. Therefore, they're out for themselves. Yeah, DSP. I mean, I'll do some things for my friends every once, but I also kind of expect that they'll reciprocate or at least, I don't know, pay me. Even amongst friends, I don't really mind that. But DSP would think that people should just give him everything for free. There we go back to the spoiled entitlement syndrome.
Very rare in life where someone would actually go out of their way.
Envision his house as Charlie's apartment from It's Always Sunny. Oh, God.
To help and not expect something in return. I'm just being honest. Now, there are people who are like that, and there are times in life maybe you will.
Yeah, Despo. Yeah, reverse employees.
Get it, but you can't really expect it, right?
I usually do things on the barter system with my friends. Hey, man, can you help me put my computer together? And I'll, hey, did you need these magic cards? There you go, that kind of system. Nobody's really out anything that way.
I would not be here today if it weren't for people who supported me over the years, especially a few years ago when I was in my worst financial part ever during that whole bankruptcy.
Yeah, I remember that. You got the vest goal and you thought it was stupid.
I didn't raise money on a certain amount of time. I wasn't going to be able to pay my mortgage. You know, things were going to go awful. Again, I hate to be a broken fucking record. And I'm through.
Man, I'm having withdrawal. I really want to keep retrying that mission on Armored Core. I was this close. This close. You don't have any idea how close my fingers are. Man, look at that shit. That is close.
Things kind of rely on your own shoulders and your own...
Exactly, Bob. This dude is carried through life in every way.
Woe is me. Life is bad. It's not my fault. I wish things would get better. Think of your own shoulders and your own gumption. You can't just sit around saying, woe is me, woe is me. Life is bad. It's not my fault. I wish things would get better. Things will...
Is that not what we hear 10 times every stream? If at the least? That's all DSP says is everything is awful and bad and it's not my fault and I wish people would carry me out of my distress. Who are we talking about, DSP? That's textbook projection. Because he recognizes that these things are a problem that he's doing, but he doesn't actually want to address them, so he addresses them in other people.
Never get better.
DSP looks at everything as transactional. Yeah, it's really toxic. I'm still willing to do stuff for free for my friends, but if it's something kind of big, come on, man. At least order me pizza or something.
You know, responsive to bad things that happen and trying to get out of them yourself.
No, I haven't watched the Final Fantasy rant. I really want to. It's on my list of things I need to catch up on.
Lots of things, you know. They all matter. A lot of people say to me, Phil, how do you to this day still make content when every single day there's insane amounts of nonsense on the internet about you? Because I just tune out the bullshit.
You do not. You do a pretty bad job at it.
And I move forward. And here I am, loving life. Because, so, obviously, there's something going right. Or else I wouldn't be where I am.
Hold on. No. I gotta time this.
So, obviously, there's something going right. Or else I wouldn't be where I am.
There you go. That's the frame I wanted. Yeah, DSP, if you told me or asked me, who do you know that best exemplifies a love for life, it would obviously be this guy. The guy who has nothing positive to say about anything at any time. Every interaction, no matter how minute and trivial, pisses him off. Every video game pisses him off. Every person pisses him off. Every historical event or current event pisses him off. But this dude loves life. This dude's a miserable sack of shit at all times. God, imagine if DSP actually did enjoy life. He'd be a completely different person. Alright, well, DSP's late, of course. No kidding, Powder Toast, man. He's just awful. Okay, let's watch some of these intros. These are really funny. I really adore these. This one's my favorite.
He'll bore you with his tales from the past. He's gouty and his content sucks ass. He stuffs his face and drinks his gin and pleads and begs for tips from his fans. He spends his days spending your cash. Don't call him out or your ass will be banned.
I like the middle finger.
Greasiest gamer you've ever seen. He whipped out his shoulder and wanked it on stream. He's the king of toxicity. He's the guy they call DSP.
I don't know why people do this. They try and replicate DSP's amazing moment, and they can never get it right. It's kind of like the Daigo parry. What also made the Daigo parry really cool, and it's something that DSP didn't realize. I'm going to keep it right here for the remainder of the stream if you guys don't mind. Now, what DSP forgot when he was bragging about the Daigo parry, that, oh, I did it, even though no one's seen any proof of this, is that it wasn't just enough that he did all the full parry. It's that it led into a comeback when he would have lost. If, you know, it's a round start Daigo parry, it kind of doesn't have the same impact. I guess he thinks that about his masturbation stream. You have to have been miserable with this, your daughter, who you're dating, and have financial distress to really replicate it. You can't really replicate his O face without that. I think the only part about this video I wish they could have done a bit better was the eating. He doesn't look nearly in pain enough. He needs to look like he just got shot. But other than that, every part of this, best part is the masturbation though. The pixelation. Oh wait, we got some tattoos. What do we got here? Leanna? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know how many people have seen this. This one is fantastic as well. I'm starting to get over my cough, but when I had it, this nearly killed me. I turned blue in the face almost.
Go to Washington and rest.
Yes, Lackey Bracky.
Yeah, you need to get out now.
Right, I apologize. I messed it all up. I ruined the fun.
Where's Cat?
We haven't seen Cat for so long.
Where did the money go? Where's Cat really?
That's the theory I'm interested in. Cat's dead.
Well, until we see Cat, it could be true.
The only other thing anyone could ask him would be questions he doesn't want to answer, like where's Cat?
We haven't seen her since.
What else do we need to know about this woman that we don't know yet?
Guys, my sister's not being abused. That's what I thought. Then when I put the pieces together and realized he's not abusing her, she's attracted.
That's somehow wilder, really.
Mid-2016, I accidentally streamed myself masturbating.
Seattle homicide detectives are investigating after finding a body in Renton.
Phil, you looking real suspect right now.
Oh, this would be a good documentary.
Renton say they need their help tracking down this man.
Holy shit, that was creepy as hell.
People who live nearby have several
With the headphones on, that was unsettling.
Homicide detectives with Seattle Police Department received leads to this location.
If they have children together, I want no part of it.
He's not technically my son, but I do think of him as my son. Leave Derek's name out of your fucking mouth.
I have his address. I will murder
Oh shit,
him.
watch out, Derek.
Police say they found a 17-year-old boy with gunshot wounds. The shooting happened in the parking lot of an auto repair shop.
You heard that, honey? Cops outside. I gotta get the fuck out of here right now.
It's a warning to the public. The suspect should be considered armed
Do not get in front of DSP when he's in a hot pursuit.
To what he does. So you start wondering if the guy was drinking.
The officer was trying to bump the back of that car.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my family.
I've already tried to talk to him like millions of times. You know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole. And he's always been.
The partner died at the end kills me too. Oh. Who else inspires this? Who else besides DSP inspires this amount of pure creativity? This amount of pure genius and hilarity? So many people have made glorious works of art about Darkside Phil. And it still doesn't really add up because he's just some dude who plays games and screams all day. He's nothing special. He's nobody. But he has people making these incredibly gorgeous Netflix documentary trailers. I think if I sent this to, I don't know, my mom or dad, they would think it was an actual trailer and would be pretty curious about it. Man. I guess maybe it's some sort of, maybe it's nature's balance, you know? You've got this person who is a vacuum of creativity, who is the complete and utter absence of an original idea. So because of that, you have this natural balance of people who orbit him who have a shit ton of creativity. Maybe that's it. Alright, well, I'm going to chill and wait for the dude, and I'm going to harass chat until then. And we're going to turn this dude down. I don't want to hear this stupid crap. Evo Moment 37 was all or nothing situation. Yeah, it was about the intensity, and he had to gamble it on the parrying skills. DSP seems to think that it's just the parry itself that was meaningful. Not really. Why do humans try to imitate the physicality of something funny they saw? The world may never know. Yeah, I don't know. There are these weird tendencies to find something funny and then do them. I don't think DSP's ever done that, though, thankfully. Should be careful making a video like this. I wonder if you could get sued, not for slander, but for defamation. I don't think so. I think the rules are pretty lenient, but... I mean, if it was made about Dale, you would definitely get flagged for it. So, you're right there, anyway. It's too much of a good driver to be DSP. Yeah, you're right. He's not up on the sidewalk and in people's yards. I think it's a pig roach style. Won't die, won't go away. So something good has to come of it. That's true. I enjoy doing my parodies. I don't really have a whole lot of parodies, but I enjoy every single one that I made. The Fallout endings were probably my favorite DSP content that I ever made. And the Guilty Gear mod. Other than that, you know, the others like, well, it's available. I'll make it. But the people who make DSP music, they blow my mind. I have no musical ability one way or another. You play 3 notes, I'm already lost. Is that Legend of Zelda? No. That was Beethoven's Fifth. Whatever, it's all the same to me, buddy. He's not just some guy who plays video games. He's some guy who plays video games while pretending to need money, committing bankruptcy fraud. Allegedly! Probably launders money and exploits the disabled. It would be really wild if DSP was laundering money for the mob, and that's how DSP gets done in. Just in the middle of his stream, Big Vinny comes crashing through the door and starts punching DSP around. We had a deal here, Panil. Look, I don't know what happened to the money. Someone hacked my account. Wow. Oh, wait, do we have any new... Oh, let me check real quick. I think we do. I was wondering if we have any new LTG graphic novels from .con. No, just the same one. There's some funny-ass ones, though. This dude is too damn clever. I steal your pizza every day, Vinny. I don't know why we're having this situation. You eat it all, DSP. That could explain his Italian poser fetish. Yeah, it really would. You guys don't understand. I need this tip skull. Otherwise, they're going to break my kneecaps. And what else am I going to slap when I'm getting bodied in a video game? Shit, you're right. Send this guy money right now. This one's probably my favorite of all of them. At least for now. It's pretty vulgar, so get ready.
We just go.
Oh, did he save you? Where is he? we're doing the intro thing. He saved you all from it. DSP would utterly ruin his one wish to the dawn. It's your daughter's birthday, right? Yeah, you get one wish. What do you want?
Good
well,
morning, everyone. It is my final consecutive streaming day of the
I
week.
wish we reached the subs
show,
goal. There you go.
we've got
3 more
big
subs.
news,
Done.
updates for Starfield,
Wait. That was just the
also
beginning.
A hugely controversial story regarding the game.
If there was a
development
Pick Go
engine,
equivalent for
Unity.
LTG,
All this and more
what would they be?
on today's show.
Let me think here. I don't have to think about it. Someone more clever than me would have to think of something. That's what it was called. I want to say it was something like Meta Cities or something like that. I was an old-ass search engine.
Welcome to the show. It is my final streaming day of the week before my day off tomorrow, and then we head into
DSP just got back from church.
tons
Look how nice he looks.
of huge game releases next week. I don't know if you guys are aware. 2 big game releases coming up next week, which we'll talk about in a
What are
moment.
they? Tell me now.
But ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
That was at least
to the
2
Number
moments.
One podcast. Today is Wednesday, the 13th of September,
Minmer.
2023. Middle of the week.
That's a good one.
For me, it's my last streaming day of the week. For many, it's hump day. But I don't really have a hump day that much.
That
anymore.
says cat left.
It doesn't really feel like that to me because I love doing
Oh,
what I do
okay.
when I'm halfway through. It feels like we are cruising into the second half of the week.
Wearing your
you know?
shorts, your jammy jams.
So, I hope that you are all well. I hope that you are ready for a fun, full gameplay streaming day here on DSP Gaming.
I'm stoked.
As we continue on with my many endeavors.
Has he done any ship designing at all?
Coming up, we'll talk about that in a moment, what you can expect.
This dude's not exactly creative, so
Today we
probably
have a
not,
bunch
right?
of news. We've got Apple and their huge event from yesterday covering their new line of products, which was almost laughable. Let me just put it this way. When you're doing your annual big day of the launch of your new product and your stock drops, I think that's representative of the market's reaction to you and your product.
What about DSP's
You know what I'm
product?
saying?
How
We'll
has
talk
the
about
market
that.
reacted to DSP's
In
product?
addition, some
How has
positive
it reacted?
updates regarding Starfield, which is a good thing, but also the big news, the big story everyone has been talking about in the last 24 hours. The incredibly controversial announcement
Go
by
Green is a good one,
Unity,
too.
which is one of the major game engines that games use to develop
Yeah.
you know,
Y'all
their
think he's got bad
products.
sort?
Game
Probably.
developers usually use
I would
things
think
like
this dude probably
Unreal
has a lot of
Engine,
health
Unity
problems.
Engine, or a proprietary
Especially in
engine
the
that they
ass,
own.
because he's sitting on it
Well,
all day.
These changes
Yeah, I
if
saw the
left
rage part
standing
at the
the way
initial
that
part.
they've
I was
been
wondering if he did
announced,
any more after that.
may unprecedentedly change the face of game
I
development.
assume no.
There may be game developers that go out of business. There, excuse
Jesus.
Me, there may be game developers who, based on this pricing structure, may actually quit Unity altogether and try to move their games to another
Okay.
engine, which is huge. We're going to talk. Wait till you just
I mean,
hear
not.
this
Well,
change
I guess it
and
is kinda
all the
huge.
games that will be affected by it. It's a pretty ginormous story. There's game developers pretty much freaking out across the board.
Oh, yeah.
As well as
They're going
publishers. So
crazy.
it's a very
Phil, what do we do? We can't afford Unity.
Okay.
Just start begging more, idiots. What are you
We
doing
have
down
a
there,
lot of
DSP?
news to cover today on the show. I would argue that the news
Wow, DSP is so
segment
desensitized to
will
it. He's
likely be
masturbating
like
while
the
talking to
major
us.
component
Look.
of today's podcast. Okay.
It's just something I gotta
Thank you
do,
for
man.
watching.
It's
I hope
like
that you
pumping
enjoy
my
the show.
insulin, you know?
If you're not in a good mood today, hopefully I'll entertain
Shazam.
you.
Okay, I'm done.
Put you in a good mood. It is my final streaming day of the week. Great week this week. We made great
Yeah, my
progress.
stock in
Finishing
DSP
up
stocks is
our
always
report
bad.
six.
It
We get to
just
the
says
very end of
NA.
Chrono
What the hell does that
Trigger.
mean?
We're streaming. We have finished Chrono Trigger now. So this was a great week where not only do we make great progress in Starfield, but we also kind of wrapped up the summertime projects and things that I've been
What
doing
projects?
for a while to allow us to head into new stuff next week. Because with 2 big new releases,
Dig
next
it
week,
in your
the
head,
last thing
feels
I
good.
wanted
Give it a little
was
lick.
ginormous amounts of
Ugh.
lingering playthrough.
Gristly.
So I'm glad that we are wrapping up all these kind of lingering playthroughs. Just a quick reminder, I always do shout outs for contributions and interaction and Q&A with the audience at the end of the show. So
Almost
before we
shaving
kinda
day.
do
He
anything
loves
with
his
the big,
wife so much that he
member
can't
Bob,
be
thank you for that, Tractor D.
jazzed
and a
to
few other
shave
people
other
trying
than
to say
shopping
hello.
day.
What's going
Yeah.
on, everyone? But I got to get through all my
He always
topics
looks like an
before we
absolute
get to that,
bum.
all right?
Can't do anything for his
So,
wife though. His wife's fine with
good
it.
stuff all
She
around.
actually loves it.
Yesterday
when
Chill
he
RPG
looks
day
like
here on DSP Gaming.
a vault
Great
dweller.
progress in Starfield. We ended up doing a bunch of missions and wrapping them up in
She actually
Neon.
loves the
And we
survivalist
continued
look.
on
She's always
the
watching
Free Star
Grizzly Adams
Collective,
with the
quest
door
line,
locked.
going to
I don't know what that
various
means.
locations in the galaxy, solving mysteries, tracking down fugitives, and doing all kinds of fun stuff there. Actually ended up doing a lot of combat yesterday.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to buy Divorce Coin. That value is too high now. I can't afford to get in on it.
Starfield is a game where you can get
That's
so
terrible.
immersed in the narrative that you end up doing the narrative for multiple streams and days, and you don't realize, oh crap, I haven't fought in a while, right? So in this case, yesterday, we had a lot of combat, various different places we were going, we were fighting and looting and stuff, and that was fun. Actually leveled up my lockpicking. Now I'm a master locksmith,
Oh.
which is great. I can open all the locks in the game
Unstoppable.
now. And
No
we'll see how it
safe
goes
is safe
today
for me.
as we
Nah.
go on, but it was a great stream yesterday.
I
Great
will
progress,
get your
and I really
content.
enjoyed it. I'll also say that
Yeah, I have a feeling that
way more
he
engaged.
never really
When I
washes
played
his sleep
Starfield on
pants.
Sunday night, I hate to say it, the audience was completely disengaged. Basically, not even
Any hygienic thing, I'm sure this guy
or
does.
talking about it or even engaging me. Yesterday
He
was
wears
good.
his
Yesterday we had
boxers
great
for 2 weeks at a
conversations,
time. And he
good
says,
time.
well,
Really
Kat,
hard
it's
to
not like I'm going out and
okay.
getting a lot of exercise
Last night I
and
played
getting all
a
sweaty or
game of
anything.
Chrono Trigger. Now, we could have beaten Chrono Trigger 2 streams ago, but people had a desire to see me play this Lost Sanctum additional content.
Yeah, and you sure made them
that was
suffer
added
for
the
it.
Nintendo DS version of the
That
game.
shit was
So
terrible.
we did it, and it took 4 hours to get through it.
You can unlock
We
all
got
the-
through it, and not only did we level up all the characters to the point where everyone has learned their most powerful techniques, but they also learned all of their triple tech.
I'm the only
So I
person
know
who has
every
money in
crossover technique,
team
everything
character
in the
actor.
game, which is obviously good for the end game.
I'm the
And
only
we ended up getting some really good powerful
shareholder.
Items as well by the end there. So good armor.
I'm telling you,
everything
that's
was really
why I
good.
bank on
Not
green. That's why I
really
bet on
anything.
green.
So last night was a nice chill stream.
I'm a
The audience
Scientologist.
again, people were engaging, we were
I'm a
talking
member
about
of the
it,
North
talking
Korean
about it,
Communist
so
Party,
backtracking
and
the
I am
process.
betting on DSP being a
Those
character
lost
actor.
requests,
You're all going to look mad
do
stupid
they
when
pay
all
off in the
3
end?
pay
They
off.
do. They give you great gear, but man, they're just not that entertaining. Like, being honest, they're pretty boring because there's
Team
so
Homeless
much
is good, too.
backtracking. So it was good to have fun conversation with
Win-
the audience while I
win.
was playing it. If I was just playing that for myself, I probably would have been bored to tears because I had you guys with me. It was
Wait,
so
wait,
good.
I zoned out for a
So,
second. Are we talking
it
about
was
Chrono
definitely
Trigger?
a good stream
No,
last
Chrono
night.
Trigger was
Yesterday,
terrible.
RPG
No
day
one was
went very
even...
well.
Every time
You know,
anyone
lots
asked
of
you a
play
question during
for
Chrono
Chrono
Trigger,
as
you
well
didn't
on
give them an
stream.
answer and basically
So,
dismissed
great day
them.
overall,
Did I miss?
alright?
Did I get the wrong
So
stream?
let's talk about the schedule now for this next week, because this is going to be an exciting schedule for sure. So, first of all, today, we continue on with Starfield. And my goal for today...
I don't
know if
imagine any of
possible,
these
but I
people in
think it
space
might
feel any
is
sort
to
of
finish up
happiness
the
to
Restart
hear on their
Collective
comms.
faction quest line. If you look,
SOS, SOS, our ship is hit. Our ship is hit. Is there anyone who can help? Yeah. My name is Darkside Phil. Where are your coordinates?
My wife has been playing
Is there
Starfield.
any other ships that can respond?
I do know that basically when you finish the faction quest lines in this game, you get good rewards. Like she said, she's finished up at least 2 or 3 factions, and every reward she's gotten, she's loved. She's really
Wait,
pleased
let's
with
watch her
everything.
play.
So
I'm completely serious.
it makes
She
sense,
probably
like,
does
wow,
much
okay,
better
you
than this
invest that
idiot.
enough
Can we
time
watch
to get
her?
a faction,
Maybe she's
you want to
killing
do
the crap out of people,
Also,
you know,
the
doing all these
factions in
sick-ass
Starfield are more like
dogfights.
the factions in Elder Scrolls rather than the factions in Fallout. And what that means is you can essentially do every faction to its conclusion, and it doesn't impede.
Thank you
upon
for
the other
waving your
faction.
arms around. I didn't
So
understand
just
what
because
impede
I'm
meant until you
friends with
started
Free Star
doing
Collective doesn't mean now I
gorilla
can't go do
posture.
The UC, or I can't go do another faction.
Well, I'm Italian. I
That's
talk
a
with my
good thing.
hands. I think you're just a spaz, bro.
So, this should be fun. Today,
It's a good thing no one
try to
stands too
Restart
close to this
Collective, see
dude
what
because
I
of the
get,
body
see what
stench,
I
because they'd get
and
beaten
move on
up.
From there, what do we want to do
He's
next?
flailing around,
Factions,
karate
we have
chopping.
2 other factions we could do right now, or do we want to go back to Constellation
Clone
questing
2?
for a little
Oh.
bit, since that's the main plot.
I
Or do
missed
we
it,
wanna
did
do
I?
Side questing. Let's see what happens, but it should be a good time. Okay.
I try to tell Phil in a sock to play cat on D4
Late stream tonight.
See, that's
Free Fire
trash, man.
6.
I'm
Now,
sure.
Admittedly,
I'm sure
this
she's
is
not
the
bad at the
Free Fire
game,
6
and she doesn't
bit.
say anything. So
Next
why
week we'll
not
focus
just have
on
her
Mortal
play, and
Kombat
DSP
1.
could comment?
Mortal Kombat
Wow,
1
did you guys see that?
Mortal Kombat 1
Wow,
is reportedly the first week.
she shot that guy.
Mortal Kombat 1 is reportedly around 8 hours long. Once we're through the story, I want to check out the other
Cat's
mode called
blitzed out
Invasion,
playing
which is a
Starfield.
brand new single-player mode added for the game. It's called Quick, but they got rid of the
Maybe Cat's
concept
really
of
cool. Did
designing
we ever really
it.
think
Now,
about
this
that Cat's the coolest character in the story?
you wanna play the
She
game
found
in
some
full
homeless dude to
capacity.
basically beg
So,
for a living, and
that's
she
gonna be
banks
my
off the
focus.
idiot, and she gets to be
Story
stoned
and
out of her mind
invasion.
playing
All
Starfield.
that
I don't
Mortal
know.
Kombat
Maybe
gameplay
that's
next
the good
week.
ending for
Likely
her.
no one's gonna wanna be clamoring for Street Fighter gameplay.
She's just
So
kicking
probably
back in her
give Street
chair,
Fighter a
chilling.
Rest next week, and then bring it back into the fold for like the end of the month. Okay, especially because
You
at
getting
the end
held
of the
by
month, if
Phil
you're
and
not
D
aware,
Space. He's
the
wearing a
next
black
DLC
spacesuit
character,
screaming.
Aki,
It's been a slow night. I need your guys' help. Oh, he's being attacked by pirates. His airlock is broken. He's leaking air. No, I just need money.
So,
In
with all that being
space,
said,
no one can hear you beg.
It's kind of the season finale, if you want to say, of Street Fighter 6, where we kind of after this, when I start playing it again at the end of the month, likely it'll feel like it's the fall gaming season.
I thought
It'll
this
be
was the
different,
fall
right?
gaming season. He
Season
told me that
finale
it
tonight
was.
is
I'm going to go ahead and
more
count that as a new clone.
Lily
He
ranked
said
in
it was a
Street Fighter
couple
6.
times
Now,
already.
I used her twice
Not this
so
stream, but
far.
yesterday.
The first session, I had a lot of success. The last session, not so much, although I did have a winning record. It got a lot harder. Why? 'Cause Lily
Yeah,
is arguably
Dustin,
the
there's a
worst
lot of reasons why he would never do it. I think besides the tips, another big reason is it's the same thing with John in Project 7. He wouldn't want her upstaging him. That hurts his heart too much to know that anyone else is more entertaining. Which I don't know how to break it to you, Phil. Drying paint is more entertaining. And I'm not being sarcastic. When I airbrush my model kit parts, I sit there and watch it sometimes as it dries and takes form, and it's so rewarding to watch it.
I like the
DSP is
character.
infinitely
She's
more
unique,
boring than that.
and she
Get him out of
plays
here.
Nothing like any other character I can even say. But someone say, "Oh, T-Hawk." She really doesn't play like T-Hawk did in old Street Fighter games. She's just different.
Yeah, he had to
And I
delete
do
all that social media.
enjoy
All these people are going to
oddball
troll you,
style
cat.
characters, But it's going to be a rough climb.
What do you call
Last
a
time
leech of a
around, I think
leech?
I had like a
Oh, that's deep,
54%
man.
win-loss ratio. As we
A
climb higher,
meta
I wouldn't be
parasite. There you
surprised
go.
If I end up having losing nights, all right.
She makes some weed money on the side.
We'll see how it goes tonight. We're only a few. Match
Can you
sets
imagine
away
that?
from hitting three-star
And she has a reputation as a very
We'll see how it
brutal
goes
dealer.
tonight and
She's
go from
she's
there,
never
but,
been
you
robbed
know, I'm not
once
feeling ultra
because
positive about
as
it,
you're
but
buying
I
the
wanted
weed,
to
she
just
has
now
her
Friday
gun
get
in your
it
mouth
kind of
the
give it a
whole
break for
time.
about a week. Okay.
Just try and make
So
a
that's
move.
today's streams. Tomorrow I'm off. No streaming tomorrow. It's my
Hey,
day off.
are
I'll
you
have a
the
safe and
stallion?
day. I'll be,
Yeah,
having
I'm
a
the
more
stallion.
relaxed day at
I'm
home.
here to buy
Last
some
week
weed.
we had a very hectic day out where we were doing a lot of stuff. We were celebrating my wife's birthday.
Guns in your mouth
This
instantly.
week, it's more of a kind of a stay-at-home week, although I will be going out to run.
Oh man, I
errands
tuned
and
out DSP completely. What's going on,
crazy
DSP?
busy Day. And so when I return on Friday, it
Oh,
is
that's good,
Mortal
Dustin.
Friday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Mortal Kombat 1 begins for me this coming
Oh,
Friday.
no.
I'm actually going to buy the game and install it
And then snort.
tonight to get it preloaded for Friday. All we're doing
Why is
Friday,
the audio so desynced already? We
Alright.
just started.
all right, is the story.
That's odd.
I feel like we should really focus in on the story and get as far as we can. The story is 8 hours long. Well, if we play all day Friday, that'll be 5 hours.
I
of
don't
story.
think that's how that's going to go,
Right? That'll be a
DSP.
good
You do
chunk.
not know
So
how
that's
you
what we
play
should do.
games.
Do a nice,
We're lucky
giant
if we're going to get
story
2
chunk
hours in.
on Friday and test
Because
out
you're going to
the
get
games,
confused in
see
the
what story's all
menu,
about, and go from there.
start
Okay.
crying, can't install the game correctly, start
Mortal
crying,
Friday, I
beg,
hope you join me on
T-pose,
Friday, September
yell at people in
15th
chat,
at the beginning.
and the main menu
Mortal Kombat
hasn't
coverage.
even, you haven't
And
pressed
on
start
Saturday
yet.
The 16th, it'll be more Mortal
No.
Kombat 1 on the day stream. Maybe even the conclusion of the story, depending.
Have
on
you
how
been
things
to a
go. We might
DSP
wrap
stream
it up
before
that day.
DSP?
Then Saturday night
5 hours
will
of
be the
progress.
conclusion
You're
of
on
Chrono Trigger.
drugs.
So we're going to be doing the Black Omen final dungeon and the final boss. The whole segment will probably take about an hour to an hour and a half to see the end of the game, and that should be fun. I hope you guys.
You know what
enjoy
sounds
the
really good right
conclusion
now?
of Epic JRPG
Waffle fries.
playthrough,
We could go for
which
some
is coming
waffle
Saturday
fries.
night. Sunday is React Day, so we're going to do DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts, and then Sunday night we'll do more Mortal Kombat 1, but this time around
The stolen
if we need
tire
to
was a
finish the
ploy,
story, we'll
so
do that. If we
she would
already
not get
have,
caught dealing.
we'll check
Yeah.
out Invasion mode
That's
for the very
good.
first time, which will be
Because
very
the
exciting.
tire is where
What
she
is
stores her drugs
Invasion,
in. There's a
right?
little like container
Monday,
inside the hubcap.
depending on
Yeah,
how Mortal
that's
Kombat
very
covers
good,
on,
Logan.
I might do Mortal Kombat as the day stream or the night stream.
No,
And then we're
officer,
gonna
we didn't
balance
have
out
any
with
drugs.
Starfield.
Our
All right, so Starfield
tire
will
got
be out
stolen.
Monday, either
Oh,
as the day
okay,
stream or
that
the night
adds
stream,
up.
then Mortal Kombat will be the other stream.
Cat, I think we're in the
And
clear.
starting
Cat slaps him.
Tuesday is another new release, Lies of P. This is the game that plays apparently very similarly to Bloodborne.
Uh-huh.
And we've seen a lot about this game over the course of this year. It's a Game Pass game. So I'm checking it out.
DSP
on
feels like
Tuesday,
falling
the
down a
19th,
cliff.
when it comes out. Will it be good? Will it suck?
Damn, shut
I
up.
don't know.
I want beef kebab
I'd like
now.
to see for myself. And the only way I'm really going to know is if I play it and try it out off of Game Pass, so why wouldn't I?
You're onto
So,
something here, Logan. I
you know,
like
what
it.
I might do is play it all
Black
day.
Omen
I
is
might
cat's
play
name.
it the entire day Tuesday.
That's funny. That's good.
Just to get a good tear into it and really see what I think about it and judge if
Ugh.
it's a game that I want to continue to play, or after that first session maybe it's not so
I sure
good,
hope
it's
no
more of a
judge
knockoff,
watches
and I don't
this
really like
dude.
it as much. And then of course that Wednesday will be completely up
I
in the
want
air.
Starfield
We want
play.
Mortal Kombat 1,
Oh, wait.
more Lies of P,
DSP,
more
ban this
Starfield.
Sean dude.
We'll
It's a
leave it
Jade sock.
in the
Get him
hands
out of here.
Chance, in the hands of the audience, what you guys want. We'll see what you guys like more over the course.
Why do we
of
even
the
have these
week,
conversations,
okay?
DSP? You don't
So
really
as you
care what
see,
people want.
Literally no time for Street
All you
Fighter
want to
6,
do is hear
and
them
that's
say
okay.
they
Let's
want
do
something
Street
so
Fighter 6
you can
upgrade
blame
next
them when it
week.
starts falling
And then when we
apart.
come
That's
back
it.
The week after, we will reintegrate it into the schedule, especially because, like I said, the end of the month, I think it's the 27th, is when Aki, the first or the next DLC character, comes out, and I definitely want.
Yeah,
to check
Felipe,
her out.
that's been kind of
So-
that's been brought up a couple times.
It should be pretty
Sometimes I
good,
forget about
and,
it. I would think DSP would
it
be
should
more
a fun
concerned.
week coming up. 2 new releases. More
Oh, I see. Could show up any
Starfield,
minute,
React
DSP. You
Fun,
should
good stuff,
you
and
should
of
start
course,
checking under your
we're
bed
gonna
before you go to bed.
Great mix of stuff. Okay.
He could be there,
Um,
or she,
So there
whoever.
you go. Now, before we get into the ginormous news segment, because we got big news stories. to talk about
Gigantic
today,
news.
I would just like to remind everyone, I am an independent content creator. I'm not signed with anyone. I don't take sponsorships.
Please
I don't
give
take
me some money.
partnerships.
I
don't
was
have
born
giant
without
ad
a butt.
placements. Essentially, I'm in it to make content that I feel is transparent, honest.
So come on, pay up, freeloaders. Keep the money coming. And
paid
remember,
promotion
cash
warning
money.
in the corner of my content. You don't see 400 ad breaks during my streams. That's on purpose. Okay? It's done because I want you guys to enjoy the content.
Then I think
not
you
feel
should
like
try
I'm a
other
shill.
approaches.
Because I'm not. I never want to be a shill sitting here just advertising.
You're advertising right
I'm
now,
in
DSP.
it
You're
for
advertising
producing
yourself.
Content for my audience. Admittedly, most of YouTube has changed over the years, and they've gone to that model, and I have not. The reason I'm able to not have to do that is because of you.
Because of your
You guys
enabling, I don't
have
actually have to make
allowed
any changes.
my
That's
efforts
not
to
the
stay
good statement you
independent
think it is,
in the last
man.
15 years. If it weren't for you in the last 6+ years supporting my
If it wasn't for you shitheads, I would have had to, you know, become a mature adult.
none of
Thank
this
you.
would have been possible. I
Thank you
enjoy
for
making
keeping me
sure you
functionally a
sell content
child.
for an
Thank
audience
you.
that enjoys it. I don't have to worry about having mainstream attention and viral views. because
I don't have to work on my
audience that
content
engage
so
with
long as I got a
my
couple
content and
assholes
they
who are
want
willing to
continue
dump their entire
support.
paychecks on me. Thank you. Thank you so much for being
that.
so
Thank you
goddamn
for
stupid.
allowing me to continue to be successful.
I can
That
only be
being said,
successful off of
if
your
you
backs.
enjoy
Thank you.
The content that I put out, and you like the fact and appreciate the fact that I haven't.
You're just money hungry?
and
Okay,
you
Sean's gonna
like
get banned.
This kind of,
Get him out of here.
style,
How dare
please
you call me
support
out
it
on
to
stuff?
allow me to
That's a
outright
really toxic and negative thing. You wouldn't say that to your own mother. Or even when your mother was around. That's horrible.
Number one, engagement, which is
I wonder if that
very
was how I see him
important
picking
on
the...
YouTube and key to success.
Maybe.
Liking
It
the
would be pretty
stream,
wild.
Liking a video that you're watching and actually enjoying. Leaving a comment
99% of all
on a
YouTubers
video.
are independent. What is DSP talking about?
Engagement, talking with
Yeah,
you
I
on
don't
the
get
stream.
sponsorships. I would like
This
some
stuff
sponsorships.
adds to the whole algorithm
This
and
stream
allows you
is
to be
brought to you
found
by
better on
Scientology,
YouTube. You know what, more in the search
the
priority,
true
show up
religion.
more in related videos.
Pay up now,
if you
idiots.
engage with my content, I really, really appreciate that. Okay?
Are you
Outside
tired
that,
of
if you
being
wanna go
pistol whipped
above
by
and
your
beyond
thetans?
in some way, there are many ways that you can support my efforts. Number one, a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream.
Can we skip this? Where's the
Super
skip button?
thanks on an on-demand
Damn.
video that is eligible.
See, even
You
ads
see
are
that
better than
not every
DSP, because
on-demand
after a
video
while you
is
can
going to
skip
have to be
them.
A video that's been monetized and not claimed by a third party.
The guy in
Memberships or
damn, that's
gifted
really good.
memberships, especially this time of year as we are now heading into the very busy gaming season. Mortal Kombat 1, Lies of P, Street Fighter 6 DLC, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and that's just the things in the next 2 weeks.
I
And after
completely
that, we
forgot
have
about
Clone
Assassin's
War
Creed
coming up
Mirage.
in the month of October and that.
I used to be the
People
biggest
will be
Assassin's
very
Creed
happy
fan.
to have a membership right now because you
Man,
get so many benefits. You get
I'm done with that.
highlighted messages. All right, when you leave
A Domino
on
sponsorship
video,
would be
you
hype
get a
as
chat
hell.
round badge to show how
Oh
long
man,
you've
I'd
been
get so
supported.
fat.
You don't have
I wouldn't be able to
provide
make fun of
slow
Wings and
rules
Boogie
in the
anymore.
chat when you're here
I'd be
on a
roughly
live
their
stream. You can
size.
talk as much as you want. You get access to all of my emotes, of which there's a ridiculous.
Let's see the
amount.
ridiculous amount of
Because at one
emotes.
point, I had over 1,000 members, right?
He has.
Because of that,
What's ridiculous?
tons
Let's do some
and
math.
Tons of emotes that you can use in my content. Very nice. In addition to that, when you're a member, you get
So we got
priority
22,
for
23,
special events.
24,
For example,
25,
in
26, 27,
October, I will
28,
be doing
29,
a
30.
Halloween marathon.
30
We do this every
is a
week.
ridiculous
It's
amount.
a great time.
30.
I dress up. We have food. We play a variety of horror games.
And a lot of these emotes
when
are
you're a member,
absolute
you
dog
have
shit.
priority to nominate and vote on what horror-themed games you'd like to see me play for that Halloween marathon. So there you go. I think it would be
Ridiculous
a great time
amount of
to become a
emotes.
member if you're not. Or
I'm drowning
if you're
in the
someone who
emotes,
wants
buddy.
to support my content here on YouTube you can help the community out by giving
I hate this community.
members.
Who am I going to help here?
Bomb, and you can do it
Timmy
at any point
Baxter?
here on a live stream. So thanks in advance to anyone who does that. In fact, Tractor D dropped a membership bomb earlier, and I'll be shouting that out in a moment.
Pizza the Hut.
I get
I like
to
it.
the shout outs.
My name is Sean Ranklin. I'm your biggest supporter,
thanks for
DSP.
that,
Ban Sean Ranklin.
And then, of course, the last and certainly not least way that you can support my streams is tip.
Money.
When you tip, you're essentially sending a direct.
Just because you're putting your
PayPal.
preferred thing
This
last does not
really
make it any
helps out.
better.
And there's really a few reasons why this.
Man,
helps out.
give me ads,
Number
DSP.
one,
I'd rather
I can
skip ads
when
and
you
not
tip
be
me,
able to
I
skip
see
this
it right
shit.
now, I can use it for something important. It doesn't get.
I
lagged
think
up,
that's
there's
something
no
I
processing
would want to
time,
bring up
it's
with him.
immediate funds. Okay?
Maybe you could get some
Number two,
advertisements so I could
I
skip
get
them. Isn't that more
more
respectful to your
tips than
audience?
most other contributions
Instead of
ever.
having to sit through this
Everything
shit?
else has a middleman, has a big percent taken out. With PayPal, I get the
Give me all that money,
all right?
you piece of
So,
shit. But
huge
also,
benefits to
get
doing
memberships.
streaming, and because of that, I actually have rewards. You know,
The mental
50,
ward community.
100,
Oh, yeah,
$100
okay.
free
Those
play.
guys are really
If you
cool.
stream, I do something silly, like I'll put on a pair of glasses, I'll toss on a hat
I'll
of your choice or a silly vest you vote for.
I want you to
know, it's
start
just a way of saying
breakdancing
thank
if you get
It's
enough
not a
money,
big
DSP.
thing.
I want to see you
aren't
pop
really
and lock,
see
spin on
those
your
things,
back.
But it's just a silly way to say, hey, thanks, incremental rewards for doing that.
All right, watch this. I'm going to windmill.
Thank you in advance. For
Do you
all
agree with
support.
pineapple on your pizza?
And
Yeah, I agree with it if it's
basically,
fresh.
my goals for this
Pineapple
week were as
pizza on
follows.
cold pizza or if
Number
it's
one,
microwaved is
hit
lethal.
600 members by the end of the week.
So in that way, I kind of don't
Guess
like
what?
pineapple pizza
I've
because it's
done
never
that.
good a second
We're
time.
already at the 630 and climbing. We're almost at 650. If we hit 650 today, that means I exceeded
I'm more
my-
revolted
my,
by olives on my
goal for
pizza
the
than
week. So that's
pineapples.
excellent.
Olives
Okay,
do
for
not go on
purposes of
pizza.
the
I don't
week.
care what anyone
So let's
says.
see what happens. Now,
They go in your martini, dude.
all their goal was to hit one $50 tips goal a day. Just one.
Just
I
give me
said
50
twice.
bucks. Just 50 and I'll leave you guys alone.
And I tell you, I've done
Come
it
on, man.
every
I need to buy gas so I can go home.
So thank
Give me
you guys.
$50.
Very supportive this week. I am greatly appreciative of your support this week. Really, I am. Thank you so much.
How about I give you
Let's see if we
nothing
can
and
get
you be
that
happy
rolling
about it?
Today, and thanks in advance one more time.
651. Oh, it's that guy?
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
651. I need you to take out the target.
it is time
Phil
for
Burnell.
my favorite segment. Your favorite segment.
Ending the stream.
Everyone's favorite segment of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for DSP News. All right.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
So, let's get into it because we got a lot of news to talk about today.
Yeah,
All right?
DSP
Let's
should not do any music reacts. Please
the
no.
shortest story first. Actually, there's two really short stories here.
I'm sorry, Sonic. That is a hot take of
Story
mine. I've got a
number
few
one
that I bury,
is in
but
regard
I
to
do have a
Mortal
few hot
Kombat
takes.
1, so let's just get this out of the way. There was an official announcement from
Chorizo.
Mortal
You can put
Kombat
chorizo
1's
on pizza.
social media account yesterday, and it's a follow-up to a story I had a few days ago. If you remember, a few days ago I said, in a mysterious move, all of the listings of Mortal Kombat 1 everywhere, even on the Steam page everywhere, have removed the reference for crossplay.
What could it mean?
And this is really odd because they were touting that they were going to have.
Clearly, they're a
crossplay
bunch of
on
liars. Where's Ed Boon
whatever
at?
platform you
He has
bought
to
the game
answer for
on, you
this
were
shit.
Able to play against the maximum player base, but then they stopped talking about it, and then they never.
DSP mentioned a lot
and
of
then they
things and then
removed
dropped
from
it.
every
What does that mean?
listing.
What could it mean?
So it
Let's
was like, what on
speculate.
earth is going
You guys
on?
are idiots.
So the Mortal Kombat 1 social media account posted the following yesterday. Launch is just around the corner. We can't wait for everyone to sink their teeth into hashtag MK1. Regarding cross-play, which they spell with a K. Because they think it's
I don't know
clever to
why
spell it
not.
with a K 'cause of Mortal
Okay, Mr. Negative here.
It will
These
not be
idiots are
available at launch,
sticking with their
but
weird
know
puns.
We are hard
Okay.
at work implementing the feature into the game, and it will be coming with another K post.
Maybe their C key is broken,
So,
DSP.
at least they are acknowledging the fact that it's not there at launch, and that people still want it, and for some odd reason, it's not.
For some
there.
odd reason. You know, because games are really easy to make.
That's good that they acknowledge
You
it.
type
Removing
command
it from
run,
everywhere was very
exe,
suspect, and a lot of people
crossplay.
were wondering, did this mean that they're just
Hit
never
enter.
coming?
Assholes.
And that
It's
would
that simple.
obviously be good. But no, it does seem like it is coming now. But it might. I mean, it's indefinite. Like we don't know when it's actually coming. What if it takes 6 months? What if it takes a year?
Stop copying
Now, I
side
said this
scrolls.
with my previous coverage of the story.
DSP has a
Mortal
weird thing
Kombat
about that. He's
games
copied a
at
lot of people who
launch
shit
get a
on
lot
him,
of
huh?
hype. Everyone talks about the story and the offline, then they jump online and you have tournaments like for a couple months. But within like 6 months of a Mortal Kombat game coming out, it pretty much
I think
dies.
DSP
You
should
don't
listen
hear
to
that much anymore
Guar.
about it
Maybe
because there's
DSP could
much
become
hype.
cool that
Sadly,
way.
Mortal Kombat never.
So
has the
this
competitive
song,
coverage
it's called
of HD
War
for
Ghoul,
Tekken. It's kind of
and I really identify with it because there's a lyric where he talks about fighting alongside the SS.
if crossplay doesn't come within the
That
next
was
couple
basically
months,
my life, dude.
I don't see why anyone would care. The game's hype will be fizzled out and dead.
Or he would take it the other way and not get it. They make lyrics about the SS, and they're glorifying the SS. It's shock content, man. It's Howard
So
Stern,
they
man.
better hurry up. Hopefully it's coming with a K, but it's not here yet. So let's hope it will be coming
Phil's a
soon.
clown. Oh, I like that.
Now,
That's good.
Starfield has a positive update. You ready for this?
Is it spelled with a K?
Starfield has acknowledged, and when I say Starfield, I mean, again,
No, I think the
Bethesda
game.
Studio's social media
The
account.
Sentience.
They've acknowledged that this game launched with a bunch of
Oh my God, no!
And so they made an announcement this morning that after
The
the
DSP was
initial patches that
right.
essentially will fix like game bugs and things like
We
that.
announced that Phil was correct.
Their first real content update patch will include the following: brightness and contrast controls, an HDR calibration menu, a field of view slider, NVIDIA DLSS support for
All right, let me
PC,
refresh.
32:9 ultra wide monitor support for PC.
It's not desynced on my screen, but all right, sounds cool.
So, what
it
does that
means
mean?
improvements,
You
idiot.
may not have noticed, there's 0 adjustments for brightness, HDR, or anything in the game. It's just, well, what you see is what you get. Can you name a video game that didn't have brightness adjustments in the
Why
last
does it
one?
matter? I
They
never
all
adjust
do.
my brightness.
This one, for some odd reason, doesn't.
Oh my
The
God, this
game,
dude finds so
7
much to
years in
cry
development,
about.
They didn't figure out they needed a
Oh,
brightness
man.
slider. I mean, okay, Bethesda, whatever you say.
How long did it take
people on
DSP
PC
to
have
do
been
direct
complaining
capture?
about the PC performance and the lack of support for that in NVIDIA DLSS. I don't actually know what it is, but they've been complaining about it. And the E button for food essentially is supposed to be that basically when you see food in the environment, all you gotta do is mash a button and you just.
That's how DSP operates with this environment.
Because right now,
That's pretty cool.
You gotta pick up the food item, put it in your inventory, access your
Remember, he
inventory,
justified his purchase of
and click
another
on
copy of
every
Street Fighter
fucking
6 and that
food
joystick
item
because he said he was going to
manually
play. Yeah.
It's obvious that
Exactly.
that was intended. They wanted you to just quickly scarf items
That's-
to get your health back on the fly. And there's
Making
no
all
way
these
to do
excuses
that.
for shit,
Again,
man.
it's
Just
like
buy what you
one
want to buy.
finished
You
game
know, who
mechanic.
cares?
So apparently they're gonna finish
What, the
that
detractors?
game.
You don't care what they have to say, right?
Okay, so now food will actually have a purpose, because right now it really doesn't have a purpose besides crafting of meals. All those little instant food items and things you find in the environment are completely worthless. It takes too much time.
I'm going to start calling it that, by the way. I'm going to call it crafting of meals. What did you craft tonight, honey?
Reason to eat them. Okay, so that's coming. When? Don't know. They did say that they are going to be working on this as the first major
Yeah, I can't
patch.
remember the last
They
game I really
also
adjusted
say
brightness on.
that they are working on
I'm really
stability
thinking about
and
it.
performance improvements for
Not even
specific
Bloodborne or
features
anything like that.
complaining about
I want the
crashing
darkness.
problems. And lastly, they're going to start built-in mod support for creation similar to what they did with
Now that,
Fallout 4.
yeah,
Which
that's
is great.
cool.
If you remember, Fallout 4 had
That you did not
ginormous
use,
amounts of mods
that you
and
did not
content that was
utilize.
supported. That was excellent that happened, and I hope that
Why do you
continues.
care?
That'd be great.
Well,
Imagine
it doesn't
6 months
matter.
down the
Okay, at
line,
least he's being
Starfield,
positive for
whole
once.
game's modded with silly shit. That's going to be fun. Okay, so all that's coming for Starfield. If you're interested in Starfield,
No,
this is good
I guess
news.
I should wait.
PlayStation Plus.
Bill's not that
announced
bright.
their
It needs to be
new
adjusted. All right, let's
games catalog
move the
for
sliders up a
September,
little bit.
Launching, I think,
New clone. He
right
said food
now.
was worthless, but it could be used to craft stuff. Okay.
Replicant,
Yeah, ergo it has worth.
13
Good catch.
Sentinels, Aegis Rim, Sid Meier's Civilization 6, and Unpacking. It also does feature a few other games that aren't as notable, but if you're interested in any of those games, if you're a PS Plus subscriber, you're going to get access to those games in the month of September. FYI.
Sorry, I'm having a
here's the
coughing
big
fit
one.
out of nowhere.
Nintendo has announced a Nintendo Direct. Everyone was speculating there would be a Nintendo Direct this week.
Who was
Well, it's
speculating?
tomorrow
I didn't even hear about
at
this.
7 a.m. Pacific time. Guess who will be asleep tomorrow at 7 a.m.
DSP.
Pacific time? Because it's my day off, and I wouldn't get up for 7 a.m. for Nintendo regardless. But I will do my best to catch up on this
From
Nintendo
Twitter.
Direct tomorrow on my
From
day
Twitter.
off, so I can cover it on Fridays, level 1.
Or you could wake up
We don't
early
know what it's
Friday
gonna be.
and review
Only
it,
said
since
it'd
you're
be
wanting to maximize your day off.
40-minute-long Direct.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Featuring information focused on Nintendo Switch games releasing over the fall and
I already
winter
have 13
season.
mods installed. See,
So,
now that's what I'm talking about, man.
basically a
That's the
ginormous
biggest thing that I
long
like about
presentation
Bethesda games is the
covering
mods.
a ton of information. Okay,
I'm
that's
looking
good.
forward to
So,
part mods.
we'll learn a lot
They
more
add
about Nintendo
50,000
stuff
ship parts.
coming
Now you
up
can
very
make the
soon,
Millennium Falcon.
tomorrow, and then I'll be covering that for you guys on Friday. Okay? All right. We're almost to our
Yay.
big news story, by the way. Almost. We're not there yet. That
Yeah, remember when he wanted to get up?
Unity
He had to get up for that.
Everyone's
I think it was Nintendo Direct as well. No, or it was Sony something or other. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He had to get up at, what was it, 9 in the morning? And he acted like he was nearly killed.
You phone, we all phone for Apple phones.
Oh, yeah, Felipe, I'm sorry. That was really stupid of me.
Apple.
Me and my
had
friends are
its
Nintendo
big
fans.
Yearly annual presentation of products yesterday.
Okay,
During
fair
that
enough. All right.
presentation, they presented multiple new lines of the iPhone, including iPhone 15.
Various food items.
Like
Yeah, DSP talks like a conehead. Me and the spousal unit sorted out and acquired parcels of food items.
They have like 4 to 5 new models of iPhone coming out
Right now. Stop the stream right now. Let's go pre-order on stream, DSP.
Don't know, these crazy idiots.
Oh, never mind. I would be a crazy idiot if I did that. My bad.
But then usually within a month to 2 months, they're widely available everywhere. Every store will have.
Look
them,
into
every cell phone
noise
place
gates.
will
Your
have
mic
them.
picks up
See,
a
you
lot
probably
of
can't get it on
static.
launch
Mods
day
crash my skull.
unless you're
Oh, no problem, man. Let me look into that. Thank you for the advice.
Okay.
Is that a
What's the big
physical
thing?
item?
What's the
Or
big
is that like the
announcement
pop filter thing?
about Apple's iPhones? Well, the
I do
reason
wanna get a
I'm
pop
really
filter.
covering it today is because it was announced. Listen to this: the new iPhone models will have an A17.
Waking up
Pro
at 9
chip.
o'clock killed this dude.
This chip.
I wake up at
is going to
7
allow
each. No,
iPhone
6:30
to
each
play
morning.
certain
I think my
actual
life would murder this dude.
full-fledged video games at partial
It's audio
to
software.
full
Okay,
capacity.
fantastic. Yeah, I'll look into it. Thank you very much for the
One of the
suggestion.
games announced, Resident Evil Village. Another game announced, Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Hey.
Okay, another game announced, Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Hey.
And this is going pretty crazy. These games they're announcing, like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, they're basically saying these are console versions of these games are going to be able to be played on your iPhone. Now, before you jump the gun, you say, now, wait a minute. I've got a console.
Obviously, that's
PC
my
or a
experience.
PC. Why the hell do I want to play a modern
Because I
game
don't have a
with
console.
amazing graphics
Are you-
on my tiny
Oh my
iPhone?
god, do you not get it?
Fair enough. That would
Yeah,
be
it would be
the stupid thing
stupid.
to do.
That's why it's not
Probably
directed towards
enjoy the
them.
experience better in your living room.
Oh my god,
with
this
your
dude doesn't get
TV,
anything at
surround
all.
sound.
Holy
It doesn't
shit.
make sense, right? And that's correct. Essentially, what Apple is trying to do, all right, in other words, they want to make your iPhone.
If you have the thing that this problem's already trying to solve,
exactly what
why
they're
would you
trying
get
to
it?
do. They want
Indeed,
you to have
why
your
would I?
iPhone plugged into a bunch of peripherals and turn it into a gaming console. Now, this is the first time Apple has ever attempted anything like this. The question is, will this actually work? Because there's so many questions, really, that have to be posed when you're talking about something like this. Just a few off the top of my
I don't
head.
care. DSP, my
okay?
phone is for phone calls,
Will
not
this
battery
thing
drain.
run
Yeah, I don't
when
use
you
my
plug it
phone
into the
for
wall?
WWE Champions, man.
Or will it have to have a really great battery? Because, for example, a laptop running high-end games needs to be plugged into a direct power source. If you try to run it off a battery, it gets decreased performance. So can you imagine trying to play Resident Evil 4 Remake at top-level gameplay with ray tracing and
Top-level
everything
gameplay.
it has, but you're running it off a cell phone battery? Do you really think that's going to last very long or work very well? Probably not.
Can we
right?
please move on? This topic is really
Number two,
stupid.
what about cooling?
Yeah, bring
Because
bring
I'm gonna be
bring
honest with
Lavinia
you,
in here. Let's talk
this
about
little
cooling.
Sucker gets hot. If you're just sitting
bad
there
she's
doing
banned, huh?
things for a while, if you're on a phone call, if you're playing a mobile game, this thing can heat up.
If you ever knew
now
his
imagine you're trying
business
to
would be
actually
successful.
play
Yeah,
a
if you knew what convenience is.
full-fledged
I brought it up the other day. This dude's too
full ray
lazy to be
tracing
efficient.
game on this sucker
It's
for
wild.
hours, this thing's gonna heat up tremendously. Are you aware of it having a cooling
I don't know.
fan
Let's
on
ask
it?
that one lady you banned.
Anything like that? So
Hmm.
it's kind of interesting to me because it seems like what they're trying to do
Is
here
provide a
is
product.
compete
No.
with Steam Deck. Like they feel, oh man, we lost the gaming wars, but now we have to get back in line. So how can we do that? Let's put a better processor in this thing that can handle ray tracing and real graphics. That's great, but what about all the other components?
I'm sure they've thought about it.
Do I really want to buy the new iPhone and take the chance of turning this thing into a gaming console and then the fucking thing fries?
dude.
It's a fucking iPhone. You know how much an iPhone costs? The cheapest model is $800. The big one, the one that
This
they're
is pissing me
pushing
off. I'm not even an
with
iPhone person.
Full 1080p 60 frames is like $1,300 USD. Do you really want to gamble with your
Yes,
$1,300
DSP, because I'm a
phone
big ball and
to play
pimp.
Resident Evil on it?
Just pick up another one.
I'm just saying, It seems like
Yeah,
they're
he
way
won't be getting,
earlier.
or he has no plan to use it.
Maybe 2, 3
Who
more
cares,
gens
man?
down the line,
Oh, well, he's looking out
if
for
the
people who are
alpha
thinking about
gets more,
buying
if
it.
it
I
had
don't think
more,
any of
like,
your people in your
stable
chat are thinking of
cooling,
buying
how
this
it has
DSP. They're
actual
sending their money to
fans in
you.
it, and they could find a way to make these things
Is that what it's all about? Is that why he
not
hates everything? He wants to discourage anyone
don't
from
know if
buying
I wanna
anything.
buy
Because
on
then they
top
can
of
give
the
him that
bin
money. That's all starting to make sense now.
and then fry the goddamn thing.
You
Like,
guys
the
don't need
deal, now I
iPhones.
have
You
no
really
phone,
don't.
and I'm on
You should still use
$1,500,
pagers.
right? I don't know,
And
this just
save
seems
that
like a
money and
bad
give it to
idea.
me.
Maybe I'm wrong. You know, you don't know. What if these things end up being so crazy good, right? They really
And they
advance
start
technology.
T-posing.
That's one thing. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I haven't seen Apple advance technology in about 10 years. Because if you look at the other features of the iPhone 15,
These things that people like.
well, let's see. They claim it's a better camera. The fucking camera hasn't been better in ages. Who cares? How many fucking lenses on your phone and cameras do you need? It's going to be the same shit no matter what. All right? It's not going to really improve. No one's asking for a better camera on the
Yeah,
iPhone
no one's asking
regardless.
this. How do you know all this stuff,
They're
DSP?
also claiming, oh,
Does
finally
DSP secretly work at some
USB-C.
sort of
And it's
business
yeah,
that
you wanna know
does
why you're doing
polling?
that? Why did they get rid of
Or
the fire adapter cable? Here it is.
Product outreach?
Why did they get rid of this?
Hold it up. It's blurry. I can't see it.
This stupid proprietary cable. And why are they adapting USB-C? Do you want to know why? Because Europe outlawed this cable. Europe said enough of this.
Yeah, that's what they
bullshit,
said. Official
this
documentation.
proprietary nonsense that everyone has to go drop money on.
Fuck this
Instead,
bullshit.
Everyone use the same fucking cable, or else you can't make your product in our countries. So that's what happened. Europe outlawed
Big
it,
time.
and Apple said,
They
well,
banned the shit out of
we
that.
have to abide by that. So get rid of the Lightning and get USB-C. So that's funny, right? That finally.
No,
you can use a
Imrad, that's not
USB
how this
port
ever works, really.
on your
Unless we're talking
iPhone,
about
and
Phil.
also
He's got plenty
on
of
your other
positive things to
settings
say about that guy.
Apple already converted
I'd like to
their
meet this Phil
iMacs
that this other
and
Phil's talking
iPads
about,
and
because this
everything
Phil
over to
sucks.
USB-C. This was the only holdout, okay? But hilariously, wait till you hear this. You are gonna laugh
Okay.
your ass off.
Yeah,
You
I'm
ready for this?
stoked,
I
man.
didn't even believe
I'm getting
it, and
hyped.
I did. After I read it a little more, I believe.
What is it?
Okay, hold on. I gotta find it. This is just tremendous.
How's the gout, Phil? That's all it
It's
says.
absolutely ridiculous. Okay. So they announced
Okay.
all this yesterday. First of all, if you didn't know, after the
Wrap it
event
up.
ended, okay.
Hurry up.
And by the
My
way,
hype is
just to
fading.
clarify, these games that they're claiming are going to run on the iPhone won't be 60 frames on all models, only on the $1,300 model. On the iPhone Pro, which is only like the middle range model, these games will only run at 30 frames per second.
Man, I might take a quick
They're saying
nap
that
until
they
he
will
starts
run at full
playing.
60 frames on like the max, top of the line, expensive model. So even if you buy an iPhone, you're not guaranteed to get good game performance, which is hilarious. But ladies
What's
and
this
gentlemen,
stupid thing?
I'm not kidding you. I wish I was.
Oh my god. Say it.
Apple this morning announced
I
the
can't
following.
see that shit.
The USB-C to Lightning
Hey, I thought you said you couldn't hold your phone up.
Do you know what this is? I know it's very blurry.
Did you
I'll
guys
tell
see all
what
those
it is.
notifications from
It's an
Stormfront
Apple
up there at the top?
proprietary adapter. Are you ready for this? That allows you to convert your existing Lightning cables to work with
Yeah,
USB-C
that sounds cool.
to charge your
Yeah,
new
it saves
iPhone.
me some money.
So let's say, for example, you already own this Lightning.
I know how
cable you have
adapters
on your
work,
iPhone.
DSP.
Well, I'm buying.
I'll
the
have
new
dropped
one.
inputs. No.
Well, now you buy a $30 adapter, okay? That you plug this.
Where's
cord
the stupid
into
part?
it, and at the end now is a USB.
One his tongue will escape his
dongle,
filthy gut.
And you can
Ugh.
plug that into your new iPhone.
I'm gonna have
for
to keep an eye on
$30.
it. Don't let it run away too far.
For $30. Why don't you just do this?
Hold on. Prop comedy. I love prop comedy.
Oh, look, I don't need this cable anymore. And buy a USB-C cable and plug it into the fucking thing you already have. Guess how much a USB-C cable costs? $5.
Donate today.
Why the fuck would you buy a $30
I think people
dongle
realize
from
that and they're
Apple?
not gonna buy it.
You'd have to be an asshole.
God, this dude yells at people who don't
But
even
that's
exist.
the thing, is that these people who are so crazy for Apple products are assholes. They're
Oh,
that
it's like-
stupid.
Shit,
They
it's like
will run out and
amiibos
say,
all
"Oh,
over again.
I need to get the name brand.
I don't want anyone in my
dongle,
chat who likes
so
Apple.
let me
Ban
go
yourself.
spend $30 on it instead of fucking spending $5 for a new cable. They will literally do that. It's like,
Because
why
it's
would you do
important to them,
that?
I imagine. Or because they're stupid. Who cares?
Why are you so stupid? Right? I don't know. By the way,
Why would DSP spend all this money on a new controller when he could have gotten a circuit board for much cheaper? I don't know. Only a complete dumbass would do that, right?
There we go. Okay. So anyway, yeah, that's what it was ridiculous.
It is ridiculous when people spend money needlessly. DSP, tell us more about that. Tell us more about the process of spending money you don't need to spend. Well, I would consult the expert. DSP, why do you even buy WW Champions? You know at some point you're going to die, right? You should never buy anything.
The new Cube plug that they're including with the Apple, the new iPhone is not USB, it's USB-C. So what you're saying is it's a two-ended USB-C cable. So why are they doing that? That's what I mean. Like, if you buy the new iPhone, you literally don't need to get. Is
this part of some sort of big brain plan of his? This shit is so terrible. You're nearly begging for gameplay. Please play Starfield. I know I didn't want you to play it before, but let's put it on. Anything but this shit. Old man screaming about charging cables. Good lord.
Two-ended USB-C cable. Why? Why are they doing that?
I don't know, DSP. You're the psychic. You know what everyone's doing at every time. At all times.
Everything is spend more money, please. Please just keep.
What if Apple made some sort of fight stick? Right? DSP would have to go buy it.
Absolutely ludicrously stupid.
The iFight.
It's incredibly fucking dumb.
Did you guys see the announcement of the new iFight? It's $90. I'm gonna pick it up. And it only works for PlayStation 3 and Xbox Original.
I don't really think it's too special.
This looks pretty good, and there's an $80 adapter that I can plug into it to play it on PlayStation 5. Pretty cool, huh?
My battery barely lasts an hour, so I might be looking eventually.
What's that? Oh, chat's also telling me it works for the Virtual Boy. Well, that's pretty cool.
If you have the iPhone 14, I can't imagine why you would want the 15. There's like no improvement.
A review tech DSP would be pretty amazing.
Your $1,300 phone.
Shitting on billion-dollar companies but can't run a stream, right? I want to see one of their continuous improvement dudes talk about DSP.
So, but anyway, what I was getting at was yesterday, after they did their big announcement press conference, guess what happened? Their stock prices dropped. So
DSP is dancing on a grave of a person who didn't even wrong him. I don't get it.
Announce all your new products and everything looks good, and people disliked it so much.
That's essentially what happened to Review Tech when he was messing with that mini PC. People were telling him how it works, and he got mad at them.
Right? That's really bad, actually. It's like basically people are directly telling you, hey, we are not interested in what you have to offer. You guys are completely.
Oh, really? That's what it means when you don't get money. What happens when you don't get money, DSP? What does that translate to? Clearly the games aren't that good.
This is the big one. Okay. This is the one everyone is talking about, okay? So,
are you going to buy that $1,200 phone, Phil? Or an Android because you are saving money?
Know how game
He's going to buy the iPhone.
Okay.
He's going to figure it out.
Developing a video game, you essentially need to use a game engine.
It only went down 2 points. Dude, 2 points is basically 1,000,000 points. You got to remember, this dude has a gigantic amount of emotes, which is 30. So, gigantic divided by 15, yeah, that's 2.
And we're talking
humongous.
Companies that are big wigs that make ginormous games and companies that are little indie developers that make little games. They all use these codes. Now,
game over sign is just fitting. Yeah, it's very appropriate.
Code, but you have to understand, when you have the RE engine, for example, that Capcom has been using for Resident Evil and Street Fighter 6, that's a humongous time and money investment. You're saying we're having a team develop our own coding engine.
How's DSP stock prices doing?
You have to be a giant company.
Can I trade in DSP?
Like that, and it could take years to really
but keep talking about other people's failings, DSP. It's really funny. And it's not even necessarily that I disagree with a lot of this. Like, a lot of companies I do want to see fail because they, piss me off in various ways. But the thing about it is I don't really bring it up because a lot of it could apply to me as well. DSP never thinks about that.
Why
Of course
reinvent
not.
the wheel for your car? Right? Just license the wheel design and use it on your car. Correct? So.
Yeah, I got this phone gifted by a fan. The Dutch brothers sent this to me. Phil, you banned the Dutch brothers. Papa Vera sent me this. Papa Vera doesn't show up anymore. All right, that's it. I'm just going to start banning people.
And I don't exactly know the
He's going to say Lavinia bought it for him as an apology for being wrong in his chat.
Up to speed on it. I'm not a big game dev guy. But basically, game devs have felt that at least it's fair. All right? Something has happened.
What are the stock prices looking at?
In the last 24 hours, that has got the entire game development
I would
community
think the stuff happening in China had a bigger
and
impact on
freaking
Apple
out,
stock
okay?
than some iPhone
Unity,
adapter.
which is one of the biggest game
Dude,
development
I don't know
engines.
what they
In fact, I'm
say in
gonna tell you
China.
in a moment, some huge games that all use Unity, okay, announced that they are going to change their licensing pricing structure come 2024. And the thing that's got everyone freaked out
But DSP's not freaked out.
is
He's
that
pretty
what
chill.
they're saying they're going to do is something completely unprecedented in the gaming industry. They're going to begin charging a per game install fee for anyone.
Yeah,
who
and it's
uses
going to
Unity.
flop.
Now,
Why are
there's
we even bothering to
criteria,
discuss
like you need
this?
to ship or sell a certain amount of copies, and then the fee kicks in. But if you sell that certain amount of copies, then it's like retroactive on all the game installs that have happened before.
Yeah,
you get
Papa
that
Bear got
profit
written out of
margin.
that story. That's
It's
funny.
very
Every time
complex
you
and
flex on someone, you
confusing.
open yourself up for
I don't wanna
criticism.
get into
Exactly,
the
Logan.
semantics
So you
and
have
the
to
big
pick your
details
battles.
of it.
DSP has
None
never
of
picked
us
a battle
understand
ever.
it, all right?
Well,
But
he's picked all of
basically,
them,
the
I
reason
guess.
the game devs are freaking out is because if you're going to get charged every single time a game gets installed, this could completely destroy certain business
Yeah, I do think
models.
it's concerning.
For
That's why it's not
example,
going to happen, DSP.
Let's say you're a game developer and you make a game and you want to get word of mouth out for your game, so you create a game demo. Guess what? The installation of your game demo is a game install, and you'd owe
Yeah, that's why it's
money
never
for
gonna
each
happen, man.
person
It's
who
not gonna
downloads
work.
The game demo for free. No one's paying you for the demo, but you're going to get charged by Unity because someone downloaded it. What about games that are for free? There are free games out there that certain game devs make. Now,
Like, it almost seems like a
download the
prank. This is
Unity
not
engine
going
because
to work. So why are we even
you have to
discussing
pay
it?
them every time someone downloads and
Oh
installs
shit,
your game,
Lunchmeat has brought
right?
up
Now, here's a
deranged
big one.
choice. Who the hell?
What about games?
Don't bring me into
on
this.
the Game Pass model.
I did nothing wrong.
Now here's the deal.
All he
No
knows
one
is drama
knows how the
unknown.
Game
All he
Pass
knows.
model works. These are exclusive contracts between Microsoft and game developers. So we actually don't know how much money a game developer makes when they list a game on Game Pass. But according to this new Unity licensing model, every single time someone downloads a Unity game off of a Game
I just see it as
Pass
really
style,
hard to
they
monitor.
owe them money.
How are you even going to be able to track this
So
shit?
what about a game like, for example,
Is he that
earlier this
pale
year,
or
you
is
had a
color
Hi-Fi
change?
Rush,
This is a
right?
bad
That
clone.
was a game with
This one
zero
has almost
press,
no melanin.
Zero marketing. No one knew it existed. It became part of Game Pass. It got millions and millions of downloads. No one paid for it outright, but they got millions of downloads. How much money did the game developer actually make?
Can we please
on each
play
of those
Starfield?
downloads? Did they have a
I'm
per download
asking as
profit,
nicely as I
Or was
can.
it a base thing that they got paid by Microsoft? Nobody knows, because those are private agreements. So what
I'm
if
just going to reach at him. I'm done with
it makes
this.
it unprofitable to be
Is
on
it-
Game Pass?
oh, well, that's not what it is, though. It would only take effect after they hit a threshold of revenue. At least that's what I read. It just seems like something that's going to be destined to fail. So what's the point in complaining about something that's destined to fail? Because even the dumbest person, DSP, can point out that it's a problem. So if DSP, the lowest of the low, can figure it out, I think other people are going to figure out that it's a load of shit. And I know who's really going to figure it out is game developers.
If someone comes to you and proposes a new game, hey, we got this hot new game idea. It's a unique
When do
shooter
I?
with these elements. It's really going to sell well.
Do you like Code Geass?
Okay,
I have not
that's
watched Code
great.
Geass.
What engine does it run on? Unreal Engine. Okay, cool. What about you? Our game runs on Unity. Oh, wait a minute. Unity. Those fuckers are going to take a cut of every single download. We don't want to mess with that. They're going to take way more of a cut. You know what this reminds me of? This used to happen with credit cards.
You used to know all
where
about this.
certain vendors.
Ever
like,
see the
you'll go to a
movie
store
Moon
and
from
you
the
wanna
Clones
accept
start to
credit card
expired?
payments. Well, every single credit card company actually takes like a fee for credit card transactions. I don't know if you guys know that. So if you go to a store, and
It's
use a
kind of
credit
like
card
that.
to
That's
pay,
kind of like the
they
joke
don't
it's going
actually
for
make the
unknown.
full amount. They make a little bit
I've
less
never seen that
because
movie
the
though.
credit card company takes a
Game
fee.
Pass is losing
Well,
money. That's why no one is switching to it.
Express
Yeah.
credit card used to have ginormous fees.
He's crying about
for
something
no
that's never
reason.
going to
Like, what's
really
the
happen.
advantage of American Express over another credit card?
Because even if they do
Nothing.
implement it,
It's
people
pretty
are
much the
interested
same.
in
For
profits.
some
Game
reason,
companies are just
American
going to
Express used
drop
have
Unity.
Giant fees associated with their credit cards. So a lot of stores would say we don't accept American
And if anything,
Express.
the other
Don't even
publishers
pull
or
out
other
your
developers
card.
are going
They're
to
rip-off
utilize
of it.
this. This
They're
is
really trying to
a
screw over
suicide
stores.
situation,
We don't
DSP.
want 'em. I mean, publishers could do the same thing. Think about it. You're a giant company. You want to finance the development of
You
the game.
really sure you really want him to play
mass produce it,
Starfield?
you wanna promote it,
Anything
you
is
wanna
better than
market it,
this,
you wanna make
and I guess
profit
that's
on
part of
sale.
his
But
approach.
every sale you make
I'm
less
going to
because
make you
Unity
beg
takes a
for
cut,
gameplay.
right? So
You're doing a pretty good job.
admittedly, this is a giant problem. And so here's the deal. All right, here's how people freaked out in the last 24 hours.
Today is
okay?
pretty regarded, so better to stick to chat than listen. It is pretty bad. Sorry, made me cough.
First of all, what kind of games run on Unity? How about this? All right, hold on.
It's 20 cents per download if downloads exceed 200K downloads and 200K of revenue. It only applies to major companies. So even less of an interest or less of an impact.
And Honkai Star Rail, free-to-play games.
Yeah, but they make a shit ton of money, DSP.
Download for free, and then decide.
Yeah, they do decide it.
So every time those games get downloaded, Unity has
So
to
there
get
you go,
paid,
Banana Jones. You clarified the situation for me, and I'm
money.
still at the conclusion that this is
What do you
nothing.
think about that, right?
So why aren't we talking about it?
In addition, what about Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? How about Among Us or Fall Guys?
The meme games,
Yes,
the games
those
that are dumb.
Virally popular games that everyone played because of streaming. Those also are Unity, and therefore every download of those games would be owed money.
I don't know much about this.
You see how this could become a humongous problem within the game dev community, and why people.
Why are people freaking out? It's not really going to affect us.
We actually had companies coming out and making posts like.
Man, I've had this cough for going on nearly 2 months. I'm so ready to be done with this shit, man. It is getting a little better though.
Aggro Crab, a game developer.
It's still dumb, but Phil's acting like it's going to lead to entire companies dying.
Games,
yeah, I don't.
Taking a fee from developers for every
I don't see any
copy
company
of the
dying because companies will just not comply. They're not going to do this. If it's a position where that's going to be a problem.
In 2024, that's right. It's us and a lot of other developers. That means another Crab's Treasure will be free to install for the 25 million Game Pass subscribers, and if a fraction of those users
we're still at $0, aren't we? Holy shit!
A fee that puts an enormous dent in our income and
a dent, you say? Please elaborate.
And that's before we even think about sales on other platforms.
I'm not a high-end spender. I just have Amex for my 60% cashback. I should get a credit card. But I always have this dumb mentality: if I don't have the money, I'm not going to buy it, which is dumb. I could pay off everything.
We'll be heavily considering abandoning our wealth of Unity expertise.
My credit score is NA. I buy everything with cash.
Scratch in a totally new engine, which is really something weird, and we prefer not to do. On behalf of the dev community, we are calling on Unity to reverse the latest in a string
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the trolls. They try and take a cut of everything I get.
I fucking hate it here. They actually posted that on their social media. I fucking hate it here.
DSP's posting on social media again.
Another game dev also overnight. I was looking at all these different ones posted up. This one by the name of Inner Sloth. They said, we use Unity to make our games. This would harm not only us, but fellow game studios of all budgets and sizes. If this goes through, we'd delay content and features that our players actually want to port our game elsewhere, as others are also now considering. But many developers won't have the time or means to do it the same. Stop it, WTF.
Man, all these people are outraged.
Yeah.
See, DSP has his finger on the pulse of things, clearly.
Right.
You should get a credit card and pay it off every 2 weeks. Same mentality, but build credit.
The weird part
yeah,
about
I really should.
Is that now, because the whole gaming community is going crazy over it, all right, what's happening is there's
So what you're saying is that if I got a credit card, I could just have infinite free money. Wow, it's like a cheat code, dude.
Popular last year, right? Actually did a social media post saying, hey, buy Cult of the Lamb now because we're just going to delete the whole game on January 1st.
I'll look into it, Casper.
Now,
That's good advice.
Joking, but maybe they're serious. Maybe they won't sell it anymore after January 1st because they don't want to fucking
Yeah, no
pay
kidding.
$80
That would be
for every
fun,
install,
Powder Toast Man.
Right?
Do I need to get my text-to-speech
Some
out?
people, analyzing the situation, said there's no way Unity talked to a single developer before launching these changes.
I don't think that's true, but
all right, developing in Unity would now be a financial risk for anyone who uses a subscription service, anyone who sells charity bundles, like, you know, those humble bundles that are very popular on Steam and other places. Those would basically go by the wayside if you're using Unity. Piracy, being a free-to-play, or you're going to change to a free-to-play model, malicious installs, or what if you're doing a game giveaway? That's right. Imagine your game is coming out and you want to go and give out codes to your game.
Twitter posts read.
Thank you, Halo announcer. I appreciate it.
Now. So fuck that. No more game giveaways, right? Like, all of this would go away. Okay? Now, that's what I mean is there's confusion
Play the
everywhere.
game.
All right? Yesterday, someone started inquiring with Unity directly. So they asked the question, what about game demo installs? This is really included or not? And basically what they said is, They will estimate how many installs
Uh-huh.
you have. There's kind of a there's this much money.
Is that how they
not for
typed it out?
piracy, not for bundles.
There's
We'll estimate it
parentheses that say it
ourselves,
nasally like this.
Meaning they can just
It says in parentheses troll voice. Okay. Well,
They're
there you
saying
could
there's no real
charge for demos.
criteria to determine game installs. So they'll just guess and then send you a bill. Oh, that sounds fair.
DSP, you'd be surprised how
Right?
often that
That
happens.
sounds really fair, doesn't it? Now, after people start
DSP
freaking
talking about
out
this stuff makes me rather go watch politics.
right.
And yeah,
Unity started
DSP,
to
please go
respond
back to playing video games
So, for
badly.
example, this games journalist was actually, his name's Steven, started like pinging Unity about this, and they responded and said, Unity has regrouped. They're now saying only the initial installation of a game will trigger a fee. Demos mostly won't trigger fees.
Maximum despair.
Devs will not be on the hook.
Look
for
at that
Game
chin
Pass.
scratch. Look at how smart he is. He's such a deep thinker.
So, do you see basically what the deal is here?
I know what the
This
deal
another
is. We're not
situation
playing
where we've got someone literally
Starfield.
running a company involved with gaming who doesn't fucking understand gaming. Whoever this person in charge of Unity is a fucking buffoon. They don't.
Let's give up.
They don't understand that making an across-the-board arbitrary decision just to make us more money and please our
I'm
shareholders.
gonna start.
could
I'm gonna start
literally
soundboard
shut down
spamming
the entire
DSP.
games
I'm
industry
getting desperate over
in a
here.
crazy negative way. Make everyone freak out. Maybe not want to use your product anymore. They're that stupid. It seems like in the games industry, we have tons of people in positions of power who don't understand the industry. They're morons. Yet they're millionaires, billionaires, and they get to control these companies with an iron fist. No repercussions for their
There's no
dumbass
repercussions.
decisions,
So when
but
companies
no one,
fail, that's
you know,
not a
puts task
repercussion?
for it, and they just fuck people over. We've been seeing this.
DSP, that's
across the
effectively
board
you.
with game companies recently.
You don't know anything about games, and you don't ever suffer any repercussions for your own stupidity.
Understand the industry that they're working.
That's you, man.
I hate to say it, it's called
Yeah.
failing up.
Yeah, like this guy right here.
Seriously, it's called failing up.
Chip, can you help me out here,
These
man?
people are
I
already
know
rich,
I
and the
ask a
more
lot of you,
mistakes
but
they
can
make,
you
they get
help me out
rewarded
here?
for them. And then they get into more positions of power, and they get on a board of another company, and they get to more controlling. Like, what the fuck is going on in our world today with these businesses? How do we let the rich get dumber and richer, and everyone who understands the industry gets negatively
DSP
affected
should
by
be in
their
positions of
dumbass
power.
decisions? I'm just, it baffles
Unity
me.
should hire this
How can you
guy.
have someone in
That's
charge
why
of this
Unity's
company
making these bad
who is so
decisions.
dumb?
They don't have someone
I
like
mean, immediately,
Phil
you know what I
working
would do
there.
If I was a shareholder, I'd vote to oust the motherfucker. Like, you just made the dumbest decision we've ever heard. We want
That's
you
not
out
fair.
here.
DSP
We
gets
don't want you
ousted
ever
for no
making a
reason all the
decision
time. That's not right.
because you're ruining our company. Overnight, you destroyed our image, and now game developers don't want to use it anymore, and we might lose a ton of money because of you. Fuck off. We're voting you out. Go on the street and go fucking go.
Yeah,
burgers.
not nice.
While
Now
we
we're
fucking
disparaging
have
service
someone
workers.
come
Cool,
on the
DSP.
company,
That's great. We went
right?
from shitting on the rich to shitting on the poor. That's great, DSP. Everyone gets a
should
dose
happen.
of shit. See? DSP's equal opportunity. You all can eat my shit. All of you. Share it.
I don't know. So let's see what
Hey.
happens. All right? Because I get the feeling what ended up happening is
That purple
you're
guy?
gonna
Oh,
see a
that's
big
Chip
flip
Zaniff.
when you have this insane community movement.
I like him. He's got a gas mask on because it's really toxic down here.
Way this would work, right? When that happens, okay? Basically, the way I see it is there's got to be a change and a reversal, and I almost guarantee you there will be because people have other options. It's
He's
not
crying
like
about a game
you
engine
only
because
have
his
Unity.
autism
There
won't allow
are
him to
other
start
options.
gameplay before
Now, changing from
he's
one,
got so many goddamn problems.
game dev
Taxes are
to
estimated.
another will
Exactly.
be a
I
big
worked at
investment of
a
time and
county
money.
assessment.
And that's why a lot of these companies, like
Shit
these
tons of
birds,
estimation happened.
aggro crap,
DSP would get
how
so
sad
annoyed by
they
that.
sound.
Oh,
Like,
they're not being
life is
objective.
a
You
unity.
can't be
It's a
objective.
great
You
language,
can't.
But we have to change our whole model based on this dumb decision, right? So I totally get it. I understand it, and I would hope that they will about.
Oh, yeah, that's from the
But I would
Juggernaut
also
bitch.
hope
It's a very funny
they
clip,
stop putting
or a
this
funny show if you
insane
ever
amount
want to
of
watch it.
power into the hands of fucking idiots. At one point, we have to say, at one point do we stop and say, okay, morons, okay, the Eve
That's a
Gay
power
Mo
thought
who
right
runs
there.
Ubisoft is a complete dunce and doesn't understand the games industry. When do you get the
When
fuck
does
out of
DSP
here?
get out of here?
We
He
need
doesn't know
someone
how
in
games
position
work
of
either.
power that will actually
DSP knows a
control
lot about
the
game
development
development,
and
clearly.
gamers as a whole, instead of just an idiot who just wants to make money. You're a fucking moron. Get the fuck out. But these people are. It seems like they live in giant insulated situations.
God damn it, Chip. I'm
where
sorry.
they never ever are held accountable.
I'm sorry I
for their
keep
actions.
asking you to hop in here. Can you go over that again, DSP?
Are held accountable. People are. It seems like they live in giant insulated situations where they never ever are held accountable for
Thank
their
you.
actions.
That's my prop comedy. Get out of here, Chip.
Friday or this weekend, there'll be more developments. The whole story's changed. Where they're gonna, oh, we went back on this or we went on this. You know what I'm saying? So
Does it? Oh, I'm not.
Hopefully,
I didn't realize that.
there will be a positive change, and this whole situation will be remedied hopefully soon. But I feel really bad for any game developer.
DSP wants people fired for having unskippable cutscenes, but other people are stupid in game development. This dude demands games launch with no bugs, but these other people are stupid. This dude wants checkpoints every 13 seconds, but everyone else is stupid.
Like this with dollar signs in their eyes, you're fucking morons.
He assumes that game development is extremely easy. You sit down and code a couple lines and bam, game.
One other thing.
But everyone else
We're
is
not gonna do
stupid.
this today, because we're already running out of time. I have to do shout outs.
God, that's annoying.
We're gonna this week.
No,
coming up,
Lefty, never.
All right, we're gonna do something new. What I'm going to do every month. All right, I'm gonna do something interesting that you guys have proposed. I think
Starting the game?
really well. Okay, we are going to do a thread. All right, and this thread. By the way, I want to test
All right,
something.
I'm gonna see if this this grappler hook works. I gotta swing out of here because there's too much trash blocking the door. This shit's broken. Let's get a new one.
What the hell? Do I look all right?
No,
Because it looks
you
like
look ghoulish, man.
Does it not? Does it not look like it's like too bright?
DSP has
here?
never created
I
anything
wonder
besides
why it
garbage
looks
his
that
entire
way.
life. Hasn't done any marketing. Hasn't programmed anything. I can tell you, just from me doing 2 mods for two different games, that shit was exhausting. And I had guides in front of me telling me what to do. So I can't imagine how it really feels to program a game. But this dude knows more than everyone. That's shocking.
I didn't change the settings of anything, but it does look a bit pale.
You look a
I
lot
agree
pale.
with
You look
So
dead.
Hold on a second here. I want to fix this.
His hair looks brown now. What the hell's happening?
I want to fix this before.
Yeah, it's important
I don't
because the
wanna
little
look
postage
bad,
stamp of
but I agree
DSP
with
is going to
you,
look
the camera
buggy.
Definitely looks pale. Like I usually have way more color.
Also, game devs,
So I don't
especially
know what's going
programmers,
on.
they get paid less in that industry. Yeah.
Why the fuck did it put the controls on the
A
other
lot of
screen?
game developers,
Oh my God.
a lot of game developers enjoy their work. They like making
auto
games.
exposure,
DSP.
but I turned
They're
off
not
auto
everyone's not everyone's some venture capitalist trying to rip off everyone. All right.
Saturation.
In fact, they depend on people who have a lot of passion.
Auto saturate? No, it's not even do auto saturate. Is the white balance off? Let's see.
I always feel embarrassed whenever I do any moderations
now-
during
yeah, that's
stream.
not right.
DSP
That's-
has no
it might
problem
be
with it, I guess.
saturation, actually. So hold on.
He got me really annoyed with that.
It is saturation. See that? I put up the saturation and now it looks
Oh
better.
man, we got to work on. Oh my God, look at all those red marks under his
Now
beard.
it looks better. I
DSP,
don't know
turn
what
it down. I didn't notice that.
I did have to
Did Cat hit you with a cattle prod?
Not
In the face?
not today, but
Okay,
yesterday.
you need to
Well,
you need to look into that,
before-
man. That's
basically,
abuse.
The podcast corrupted, and so the podcast didn't go live right away. I
She's hitting him with
edited out the
pitchforks.
stream, but it looks like the saturation screwed up. Now it seems better, right? That looks much better. Yeah. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
you guys are seeing that? Yeah, so Kat got, like, she got a little spooked last night, and she shot me in the face with her taser.
Anyway.
And I identified, no, honey, it's me, and she kept pulling the trigger.
All right, it was an idea. I got to give the idea to Overpowered Boone because he came up with this idea. Once a month, I'm going to post up a thread on the community tab of DSP Gaming and on the community
Sure,
tab
keeps that
of
up.
DSP React. And this thread will be kind of posted there.
I'm telling you, this dude has the
And
pox.
what the thread's going to be is a user.
Oh, that's gonna
feedback
get shut down
It's
fast.
going to be, I want your feedback for improvement.
This is what, the
Would you like to
20th
see
time that he's tried
coming to
this?
my channels for
No,
content,
it's gonna go
right?
the way it always
So,
happened.
on this
DSP.
channel,
Is this a new
obviously,
clone? Did you forget
suggestions
you've done this
will be
multiple
here.
times?
On the React channel, the
gonna
suggestions
count it
will
as a new
probably be
clone.
completely different. What kind of React stuff would you like to see in the future, right? One
He
of the
does
things
this every
discussed
couple years where he
was
does
possibly
a
doing
I'm
more
open to
long
criticism
React
arc
content or
and then
longer form
bans all the
React
criticism.
content, once a month, like a set day where I do like half an hour React videos rather than just a clip show that I
I want to see
once a week,
DSP with a
something
full
like
ass
that.
beard.
And I'd also
Big
like
ass
to see
beard.
suggestions here. Also, what kind of things would you like to see me react to? For example, coming up in October, I want to react to horror movies. I want to do at least one horror movie a week. And I was looking and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So I could do, for example, maybe the new Scream movies. I haven't seen Scream 5 or
No,
6.
please
I
no.
also didn't
You
see
should
the
look
new
at
Halloween
indie stuff.
reboot trilogy,
Give
which not really
promotion to
reboots, like
indie
the
devs
trilogy,
or
right? It's
indie
supposed to be
filmmakers in this
finale to the
case.
Halloween series.
Watch the
Those are probably
stuff. That's a
movies
good
to
horror
watch if
movie.
you like reviews of. But do
You
have
guys
any
see
other
that?
suggestions?
It's
Are there any other
poisonous
movies that have
cum.
come out,
Okay,
the last
turn off the
couple
movie, Phil.
years that maybe you think would be interesting for me to watch that I haven't seen and review.
He's
So,
eating it!
what I think I might
Ah!
do is post up threads once a month, and you guys post up your
You got
feedback
COVID
in
in
said
it.
threads. All right, and then what we
He's
can do is
he's the carrier of a new strain of COVID.
look at those threads on a podcast like today, and we go through and get your suggestion. We can read through them and see the best ones. Now,
Do you think he
already
actually
someone
has
said-
bed bugs, Powder Toast Man?
Well, how's
It
that,
wouldn't
how will that not
surprise
be
me if
by
DSP had
troll?
bed bugs.
Because what you don't realize, it's not open posting. It's just like comments on my videos. All comments get put into a queue, and I have to manually review and approve them. So as they come in, if some asshole does an insult, I just fucking block the idiot, and then they can never comment again.
Wow, really
It's that
toxic.
simple. So you won't see
No
it.
communication
What it is,
allowed.
They could try, and literally 0 comments of theirs will ever be seen by any human. It'll all be deleted and they'll be blocked. So it's the same as leaving comments on my videos right now.
So you're going to
60
moderate out anything that you find uncomfortable. Great. I love it. Let's do it.
So would this, okay?
That's the best kind of forums, where it's policed. Guys, how can I improve? I don't like that. You're banned.
So, I was going to do it today, but it's already 12:15, and we got to get to shout-outs and all
We're
that.
never going to play the game. I guess
So
that's
I
a
would
good
say
thing.
I'm going to keep this as an idea, and probably
Bed
later
bugs fighting
on
a straight
in the
line.
week,
Oh, there you go.
I think what we will do later on
Yeah,
in the
we'd have
week
to see it.
is we will do this idea and post it up.
We need to look for
on
the
anything
line
we have
now.
else to talk about. Today we had insane amounts of game news. So when it's a slower day, we'll post it up. We'll get people suggesting. At the end of this month, we'll review it once. And then October will be the first month where we actually do it full-fledged, where it's like the entire month of suggestions, and then we'll review them all at the end of the month.
Why do
Okay?
we have to review
so,
them?
Great suggestion. Thank you to Overpowered Boon. This adjourns. Oops.
It's
This-
weird that he does this. He
Right
says
there.
that
This adjourns
he's opening
DSP game news for today.
he's opening the channel
Thanks
for
listening. I
feedback,
hope you found it informative.
and then
Now
immediately
I can
says,
shout
"But I
out,
will moderate
okay?
the feedback."
So first of all,
Okay.
shout out to Tractor D.
You've had tons of
Gifted
people who are
5
very
memberships
patiently
earlier.
explaining
They
that you're a
went
piece of
to
shit,
Low Tire Satan
and
666,
never even tries to fix it.
knifing around.
DSP sees all the
rabbits,
comments, but no comments
Max
will be
W
seen by a
and
human.
Reezy.
That's nope. There you go, Ramen Brahman.
Congratulations
Confirmed.
to the
DSP is some sort of weird
When we reach 5
biomutant.
memberships, we should be up.
You guys don't realize I'm a
643.
new strain of
I don't know if we are.
evolution.
Check that later.
I'm from the
We should be
Homo
up to that
it's the
count
Gaius.
As long as we didn't lose any during the podcast, okay? All right. Continuing on, let's
Always
get to
has
tips.
been despoted. That's
So our
why
first
he's always
tip
been
of
here.
the day.
That's always been his mentality. There's early videos of him looking at feedback and banning them and yelling at them. There was a person who was saying DSP is, asking for money too much.
Snow Carl
And he said, "Oh wow, look at this person who's so jealous that I make a
my
living."
Financial situation improving. Well, I put money into a retirement.
Yeah, hilarious. That's stupid. Retirement.
Snow Carl, here's the deal. What I do is my own business, and you know that. And you know I'm not going to give you specific details.
Where's the retirement
right?
fund
The good
housed?
news is,
Where is it?
yes,
I'm going to
things
steal
have
it.
been a little better, and
Yeah, he wants
I'm in a
curated
situation
criticism.
where,
Yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while, there's a couple dollars I can put some to the side or whatever. That's a
Yeah,
good
Craig
thing.
Beans reminds me of
But
LTG. He
it's
does
not
that shit a
anyone's
lot too.
public discussion or whatever what I do with my money. Therefore, mind your own business. But thank you for the dollar tip. Okay, I got another dollar tip. Listen to this.
All right,
Drake
have
is
fun,
the type
Powder
of
Toast
guy
Man.
to slap someone in the face after a world-threatening adventure, and then say that's for almost getting us all killed, and then kiss him and say that's for saving my life. Wow.
Yeah, you don't
I
get
have
the
no
joke,
idea what the fuck
DSP.
you're talking about. But thank you for the
There's
dollar
lots of
tip
jokes about
regardless.
Drake.
I don't even know if you're talking about the musician.
No,
Drake,
we're talking about an
or
actual
Drake,
dragon, DSP.
Or Drake's Cakes. You know Drake's Cakes? It's the confection.
This motherfucker.
Like baking company. Anyway, let's continue.
Gaia mutant.
I received a $2 tip from Nico, who says, "Hello,
Yeah, exactly.
Hello,
Top haters.
Nico. It's good to have you here today. I don't know how often you've been around. I don't think you've been
Toxic.
chatting much in the chat. If you have been around,
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome back. If you're just coming back,
Do you want to get shit on and banned? Welcome.
Welcome you back, and thank you for the support.
Maybe DSP keeps all his money in the mattress, like you said.
I got a $1 tip from Stowe Carl talking about romance options.
Romance D's nuts, idiot. Get banned.
Starfield. I don't know about them. I'm not doing them. I don't really care about them. Let's be honest. I'm 20 hours in. I'm not even at a point in the game where we would even.
You should always
you
consider
know what I
this,
mean?
DSP,
Like,
because you get
would
something out of it.
think
You get experience
that to
boost.
do any kind of romancing in a game like this, you'd have to have a companion.
Get a companion, get them
Spend
romanced,
a
and then
ton of
start
time
bedding
with,
them, and you get a
done tons of
15% experience
conversations
boost.
with, probably done companion questing with. I haven't done
All
any
right,
of that.
worthless.
Right? In fact, at the end of yesterday's stream, I finally got Barrett to be my follower, and so Barrett will actually be following me along with
Love
my
Barrett.
questing today, and we'll see how that goes. But before then, it was Lynn, and
Yeah.
Lynn wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, that Lynn guy,
She was
piece of
about the
shit.
past. Since then, she hasn't said a word.
Oh, it's
She
a
doesn't
chick,
talk
okay.
At all. She's completely silent. Now, Sarah was the opposite. Sarah was chatting.
Yeah, to shoot her out the
and then
airlock.
She got pissed at me at one point, wouldn't
Would it be
talk to
possible
me.
to have a viewer
I think
count
now
on
she's
Phil's
okay,
stream on your
but
setup?
never
I could
got
try
to
and
have her
see
as my
about doing that.
So I don't really know how.
Yeah,
it
he's
works
at
before I
406
really
right
care
now.
so much about
I usually
it.
don't even pay attention to his viewers, but I could try and look into that.
Okay. Romance Barrett, I should do that.
They should let him romance a household
All right, and then
appliance.
lastly,
Like what? The garbage
for
disposal?
now anyway,
Oh no.
I got a $5 tip from
That's
Canadian
dangerous.
Kurt. So far, the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Hold
go here.
on.
There we go.
Start up the game. I'm gonna keep bringing up the Halo announcer guy.
What is going on here? What is this pop-up here? Hold on. What the hell is this? Oh, the settings are still
Confusion
open over here?
maximized.
Fuck outta here.
Let's see
What
if I
is
can put an
this?
exclamation mark at that. It sounded like an
I
announcement.
closed this already. Close.
Confusion
That's pretty
maximized.
close.
Okay. Do I still look all right? Yes, I still look human. I still have color to me. Thank you. Okay. So Canadian Kirk says Bill Gates, Elon Musk, the Google CEO, the Chat GPT CEO are all meeting in Washington to discuss potential dangers of AI. What do you think of it? Do you think a Terminator scenario is plausible?
Yeah,
I think it's already
DSP
here.
is the Terminator.
I think that Elon Musk actually is AI. People just don't realize it yet. I there's no way that guy's human. You listen to how he talks and what he says and the dumb shit he does.
Oh, man,
There's
you
no way
make
he's
this
human.
so easy sometimes, dude. Come on back in here, Chip. I'm sorry.
Elon Musk actually is AI. People just don't realize it yet. There's no way that guy's human. You listen to how he talks and what he says and the dumb shit he does. There's no way he's a human. He's definitely like a synth or something like that. Maybe he's sent back from the future to ruin mankind. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, he's certainly ruined X. Tag me in the chat. We got a little bit extra time. If any other contributions hit, I will shout those out as well. All right.
Oh, I wanted to... Speaking of shout-outs, I want to shout out this again. Definitely give this dude a subscription. If you haven't, I implore you, please do. This dude is doing some godly work. What he's doing right now is he's making encapsulated videos of specific DSP moments. And it's really helpful. It's really helpful. I hope that this expands further.
Have toned it down already. Was it really that big of a deal? That big of a problem?
You should have a manually updated bed counter. It'll be No.
The boss was that tough? I don't know. Like, for example, Baltius, okay? Now listen.
I appreciate the
Baltius
suggestion,
is okay.
Uber, but
We all know
it'll
that
make me
he's
check
tough,
out.
And he's essentially the first
I guess I
kind
could
of
look
like,
into it. Oh, we can't read the channel name? I apologize. It's Brandhood. Brandhood squared.
make sure that you understand how to play the game.
Just type in DSP Gaming is a huge shill.
First boss that really would need you to use.
And then give him a big old subscription.
Plasma weapons. Everything else up to that point, plasma.
He's very brief, and I really appreciate that.
Needs them because he has a plasma shield.
He did this one 2 weeks ago, and I really enjoyed
It
it.
took me about an hour to beat. I didn't have a problem with that. Like, it took me a little over an hour. I'm learning some new game mechanics. It's the first boss where I'm actively dodging stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm learning. This is interesting. You know, it's not that bad. I've definitely had similar or way worse experience in FromSoft games.
Brandhood, not Brandhood? Man, am I really that blind? Holy shit, I am. I apologize. I've been affected by the eye gout.
I get to Ibis, which is the 4th chapter final boss, and it's tough, don't get me wrong. This thing's hitting me for tons of damage and everything, and it actually has multiple forms, which freaked me out. But I beat it on the first try. And everyone's like, wow, that's amazing. You know, it's crazy. I wasn't able to beat it on the first try. But I guess what people are saying is they toned it down, right? You know, I don't know. How do I feel about that? Again, I guess you compared that with Elden Ring. When I was playing Elden Ring last year, I was taking my time. I was playing it at a pace where I was
you were
exploring the
stalling.
world.
Big time. I remember that.
All this stuff. And by the time I got to Radon, who was supposed to be supposedly the hardest boss at that point besides the endgame bosses, that
Damn, this is some really bad audio desync today.
jaw-droppingly difficult. All I did is I rode around, I summoned all the people to kind of distract him, and I rode in, and I beat him up, and it only took a couple of tries, and I beat him. It wasn't a big deal, right? And I was like, I really don't understand
Someone's getting banned?
what the deal is here. In
Okay,
regards
dude
to
was
this,
banned.
why people were so freaking out about this boss. And then come to find out, oh, well, they nerfed him. He was way harder before. So now I'm in a situation where I never really fought the real
They've already
boss,
made mods
right?
for Armored Core
Now,
to
apparently
restore
they
those bosses to how they used to be.
to be tougher.
I kind of like that.
Again, 'cause
I
people
feel like
complain
that's a
it's too
decent thing to
easy.
do.
So then in my Magic run, which I did earlier this year, I got to Radon, and I spanked him.
Oh,
I
lame.
literally, like, spanked the shit out of him with my Magic.
Sexually.
It was just like Magic, Magic, Magic dead. He couldn't do anything. So, again, you know, I don't know.
I need money.
I come from a time period when games were not actively patched. You have to understand that when a game came out in the 90s, right, that was the game forever. If a fighting game came out and there was a glitch or a piece of unbalanced,
I would use it to get 4th place. Yeah, we remember that.
You know, fighting games didn't get rebalanced patches. I mean, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I was taking my time over leveling, unlike all those.
They're
Yeah, exactly. That's the translation.
Way overpowered. Do you think if it were a modern day, they would have patched that game within 2 weeks and made the cast rebalanced so now a lot more of them are viable? Maybe they would have.
Can we please play the game?
I don't know.
I don't know, restoration mods are kind of
when it
pointless for
comes to a
me.
single-player
I already
experience,
S-ranked everything except core release, but that's
you would
because that
think
mission makes my
that you
Steam
would
Deck
want
check.
everyone to have an
Dude, I've got
experience,
one mission left.
Right? So does it make sense to be patching the game only a week or two into its life cycle?
The one mission I have left is the investigate the BAWS facility.
Right?
That mission
Let's say
pisses me off so
there's
much.
a horrible game-crippling bug, and a lot of people are having a rough time. Sure, patch your game and fix it. But should there be difficulty and balance patches within the first couple of weeks? I don't think so. I say let it roll.
Yeah, they do that because of people like you, DSP. People like you who cry and complain about the difficulty of games. It's because of you. You.
Like maybe what happened was Armored Core 6 didn't
Oh,
sell as well
that's
as
it.
they'd hoped.
Yeah, they're shitting on Armored Core now.
And it wasn't selling so well. And when they look at user feedback, everyone was like, "Oh my God, Baltius, I can't beat him."
Quit digging in your head, dude.
The game, and you know, I think what happened really.
Here's what really happened. I'm telling you because I was there. I was at the board meeting.
Everyone freaks out for FromSoft games. Why? Because they're known to be difficult games. And when a content creator or streamer
I've beaten the core release one though. Damn.
And plays it, typically there's that factor of rage.
How did you beat the Invisible Rose? I can't move fast enough apparently. I'm moving as fast as I can. I beat the mission in 38 seconds roughly. And took almost no damage and still got an A rank.
You've got a certain level of
Every time he brags, I think of his rants about how game accomplishments don't matter and are for losers with nothing else in their lives. Yeah, but did you know he's master with 2 characters on
it made the game a little easier.
So
more people had
Street Fighter 6?
To play the FromSoft formula because of things like the Ash summons and things like that, right? So because of that, a lot of people were, oh, that's cool. You know, now more people can play and enjoy. But then FromSoft makes Armored Core 6, and Armored Core 6 is very different. It is. It's just it's a different kind of game. It doesn't play anything like typical Soulsborne.
Plays a little bit like
Sekiro.
Sekiro.
Got some elements of that, but there's a good reason why they put the checkpoint system into the game because they realized if you didn't have checkpoints, you had to do every stage from the beginning. If you failed,
yeah, no one would want to play the old Armored Core games.
So, they knowing that, they went into it hoping that there would be a widespread adoption of the game. I don't think that happened. I think what happened is a lot of people got the game based on it being FromSoft or
not sure to be honest, but I used a light build with 2 stun needles, redshift blade, and a sickle.
Game. You're shooting things. It's actiony. It's nothing like the other formula of Soulsborne. And I think a lot of viewing
ceremony
didn't like
Wait,
it.
viewing audiences.
Okay, so what I think happened was you had a group of staged rage quits. You had people who were like, oh, well, it's just not as good.
Staged rage quits. Oh, this is cool.
And so they purposefully kind of like slammed the game to stop playing it because they realized if they rage quit or yelled about the game to stop playing it, that would get more attention from their audience.
Oh my God, this is one big ass conspiracy theory,
I'm not
DSP.
getting the kind of viewership.
That's multi-level.
Feedback that I get when I play a Soulsborne game playing Armored Core 6. So allow me to kind of like find a way to dip out of it and then go do other stuff, right? So what ended
this
up
sure
happening
makes you look stupid, DSP.
Oh, Baltius is too hard. Oh, Ibis is just
This
too
sure makes you
hard.
look dumb.
So what happened is FromSoft's like, oh shit, well, attention on our game is low. Look, no one's streaming it anymore. I mean, compared to like
Why is streaming the measurement of success? I'm very confused.
Get streamed for weeks and weeks and get lots
We're
of
having these multi-level conspiracy theories based on views on Twitch?
What's the
What?
difference here? And so they're listening to community feedback. Well, maybe if we make this tweak, maybe if we
Not
do
sure to be
this.
honest, but
And I think that's a slippery slope.
Armored Core 4 and 3 is
you
on
don't want
crack.
to be changing your
It's
game.
hilariously fun because it had neat,
constantly
persistent
based
world.
on
Yeah, I liked Armored
saying
Core
it's
5 for the
hard,
co-op.
That was what we intended. You know what I mean? Would they have done the same thing with Elden Ring? If they didn't have the Ash summons in Elden Ring, right? And that mechanic didn't exist to handhold people and get through the game, and people got stuck at, I don't know, what would they have gotten stuck at without
What did
access?
DSP use to handhold the game? The jump R2? I feel like that happened.
The capital city, right? What did they have said? Well, now we have to nerf the whole capital city. Let's just do that, and then people can get past that point, and hopefully more people will stream and play our game, and we'll get more sales.
You don't know.
I don't know.
All of that was stupid as hell.
I don't really think it's a good.
So are people doing some sort of social change? They're doing walkouts, but with video games? I guess that's kind of cool. It's a little weird, but I guess it's kind of cool that you could do that as a form of protest. But I don't think that's what's happening, DSP. I think what happened is people picked it up because they wanted to ride on the hype, and why not? Because it is a pretty hype-ass game. I don't blame them for that. And they just weren't ready for it. That's all it is. That's all there is to it.
An hour or 2 hours have failed, and you finally get it right. Yes, I did it. And you got that feeling of accomplishment, you can move on. You know what I mean? So...
yeah. Damn, those slaps,
I don't
man.
really agree with it. I would have liked to probably play Armored Core 6 with no nerfs. If it really is true that the Ibis boss at the end of the game was easier, that's unfortunate. Because you saw I kind of steamrolled through the end of the game, right? I really did. I really did.
Yeah, because you had the easy mode
the
build.
End of the game, and maybe that's because they nerfed it. I don't know. When you got people saying that I did better than
No, Salty Wizard, buckle in. We've got a
I
while.
did better than most people who played the game. It's weird. It's my first Armored Core game. How is that?
Armored Core 6 is easier than a lot of the other Armored Core games.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with...
I want to see DSP play Armored Core Last Raven. We'd see a controller fly.
There was a consensus of the community. Man, this thing's broken.
Fuck this game, dude. It's too fucking hard. No one can beat this game. It's impossible. You can't do it without cheats. Fuck this. Who said to play this game? I'm banning you.
I received a $2 tip.
Oh, man. Never mind. DSP, please play Armored Core Last Raven. Please. I'm asking as nicely as I can.
Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. I'm better than the original Snow Carl. I've got more content in my version and balance updates. Well, there you go. It's just a fact, right?
Yeah. Okay, first of all, I see some numbers about second biggest launch and fourth highest launch, but here's the thing. Numbers don't mean anything. DSP mentioned that statistics prove nothing, except for when they prove that he's a winner. Then they mean everything.
Snow Carl Super Turbo HD Remix stepping up to the plate to take over. Sorry about that. Nico says this was also my first Armored Core, and I thought that it was very easy. Yeah, it just seemed like if you just naturally kept buying the new stuff the game offered you, you would excel at the game. If you stuck with that same build from the beginning of the game, you'd probably get your ass handed to you. But if you're built, okay, I start with the legs, then I go with a more maneuverable build. Now I've got better guns. Now I go with better.
You use the same weapons throughout the entire game, dude. And you know, it's not even that big a deal because I did the same thing. But you're making it into something so stupid.
Style, now I do this. If you just kept adapting as it came available, you basically just you coast through. There's nothing too challenging.
Can we please play? Now you're getting it, Logan.
Well, I played Persona 3 Reloaded. I've already answered this. If it's a full redesign of the game from the ground up, I would consider it. I'm certainly not in any rush to play it because I've already played the whole original, but maybe I would play it in the future. If it's still outdated mechanics and it's very annoying, grindy, and just kind of time wasty like the original game, I'm not playing it again. I've already suffered through that once. I'm not
suffered.
Okay.
Suffered.
Abdullah says I don't really like this new assist gameplay in Mortal Kombat 1. Let's see how it
Can we play?
Releases. Yeah.
God damn, man, we're going on 2 hours of this shit.
Even be a part of the story. That's an interesting question. Because the cameos are definitely a key part.
Now I'm getting hungry.
But do the cameos, how do they factor into the story? How do they factor into invasion mode, right? Like, I wonder, how do any of these things factor in, right? So there you go. King Be Cruel says, for someone who didn't watch One Piece episodes or manga, would I enjoy One Piece Odyssey?
Probably not.
Oh, man.
No.
Let me put it this way. If you enjoy turn-based RPGs, if you like anime graphics,
Anime-style graphics. I like that.
That experience, okay? You'll probably like it, but you're going to get lost. Even me, like, I know...
Even me, the humongous One Piece fan that I am, Phil Burnell, I got confused. That doesn't mean much, DSP. You're confused by everything.
Certain aspects of the story to be more full-fledged in depth, because even I didn't get some of it. I'm not saying you
It's
wouldn't
almost like getting better parts makes your mech better. Who would have thought? No.
There's some grindy parts in there that take a long time
it's
to get
confusing
through,
as hell.
and their pacing is not great. There's some parts of the game that are way long, and other parts that are way faster. The whole first half of the game, which is only like 2 different world story parts, is way drawn out.
Way drawn out,
and
you
the
say.
rest of the game is kind of sped through. So you have to understand that. I would say it's not terrible, but it's certainly not the best.
So, no
base
answer.
JRPG
Thanks.
I played. It's kind of in the middle for me. If you're a fan of One Piece, you're gonna like it more. 'cause
Oh
it's
my
kind of
goodness, man.
serious. I don't know necessarily if it's a sell. Just
Why
because
don't you
like
tell
JRPGs.
people not to ask you
definitely
questions,
better
DSP?
out, so.
Don't ask me anything. I don't know anything. I don't have any answers for you. I have nothing to say. I wonder how many of these are bait questions, because there's no way people don't have this level of pattern recognition. He never answers questions, so you would stop asking him questions after a while.
Everyone, I don't even know what that is. Gris?
Yeah.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is.
Watch or read One Piece before you play a game.
Have I ever smoked a cigarette? No. I know exactly.
Yeah,
what they
you're
smell
just
like,
gonna be
what they
lost
taste
the whole
like,
time.
Because I lived in a house where my mom chain smoked when I was a kid, and I hate it. I hate cigarette smoke. I
Yeah,
can't
because
stand
your
it.
mom put out her
Smoke,
cigarettes out on your
smoke,
face.
Cigar smoke, clove smoke. I can deal with that. I can't stand cigarette smoke. It's like I have
Aversion.
a aversion to it because I grew up in a household where it was constant. By the way, did you notice the color just
Why?
changed? You want to know why? Because the sun. Outside, there was really bright sun.
Now the sun's
that was
gone.
resonating through the blinds, and it was actually
Shit,
changing
someone
color scheme
light the
as
flame.
well. But now that sun kind of went behind the clouds, now I look normal color.
We're on
That's what
hour
that
2
was, too.
almost of the pre-stream. We
I don't
got
think
5
I
more
can
minutes
change the
until we're
blinds
2
any
hours in.
further, though.
No, that's not true. That's not fair. Because, all right, so we're an hour 49 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, he's a fake anime fan for sure.
The blinds.
I want to see
a little
DSP do
better
TikTok
soon.
challenges, like
Supposedly
naming
this
anime
coming
characters.
weekend,
This dude would
we
be
have
so
our
lost.
final hot days.
Oh, that's
This coming
Baruto.
weekend,
Sir,
we're gonna
that's
have a day
Guts.
80 degrees.
Oh, well, I don't
After
really
that,
know.
Our temperatures dip down, supposedly to the 70s, and as long as it stays cool, I can take the air conditioners out of the window. But
That's-
I can't.
that's
do it
pretty
till we're
grim, Cat.
guaranteed to have weather that's not 80 plus degrees. If it's 80 plus degrees, I need to have the air conditioner on. If I don't, I will be swelteringly hot.
DSP should smoke
It just
cigars on
sucks, 'cause
stream.
Usually by this time of year, I could take the air conditioner out of the window.
Stop
And I
slapping,
still
man.
can't because we got 80-degree weather scheduled for this weekend. It's like, dude, when is it going to end? We're about to start fall. Fall starts in a week. When will the summer weather end here? It's ridiculous. It's fucking Washington State, where we're supposed to have moderate weather.
Someone
and we
needs
still
to
have summer
patch the
temperatures.
weather.
This fucking global warming is bullshit. I've had enough. I've never smoked a hookah. I don't know anything about it.
DSP would be a contributor to global warming. All the
Well,
hot
you're
air this
out,
dude
okay,
displaces. Hey, would that happen? We took out Phil and everything gets better.
Oh, here comes the sun again.
He should do
Here comes
TikTok
the bright
challenges so
sun. Yes,
China
it's
steals the data and like
We're
drone.
supposed to be having clouds, rain.
They'd use
cooler
DSP as some
temps,
sort of
we're supposed to have
agent.
leaves
I
starting
got
to
a bunch of
change,
sponsorships
pumpkins,
from a
gourds,
company called
you know,
CCCP.
things for the fall. And
Can't
instead
say I've
we
ever
got
heard of it.
80-something degree weather, hot summer weather.
Far out. DSP's got sponsorships.
No, I didn't see any alien corpses.
I saw it. Those were cool.
What the hell does that
Man, big ups to Mexico. They were like, you know what? Screw it. Check out these aliens we found.
Simon says, yes, I'm an
I don't
Oregon
think they're
State
necessarily
Building
real,
before the
but
start. Me
it
too.
would be hype that Mexico is the
No, I
country
do not
that
walk
reveals
on the
there's
roof of my
aliens.
building.
Everyone thought it was going to be the United States or Russia. Nah.
Why would I do that?
Oh shit. What if we're going to get preferential treatment in Mexico? Aliens come down and give Tequila Gundam to Mexico? Now we're talking.
Yes, definitely. I mean, it's climate change for sure. It is climate change that's causing it. 2 years ago, we had the hottest day on record, 111 degrees Fahrenheit, ever recorded here. Our asphalt was melting because it was so hot. And then this year, we had the most string of hot days. We had more days over 90 degrees Fahrenheit this summer than ever recorded. And the summers are lasting longer and longer.
What do you plan to do about it then?
Global
What
warming is real.
do you want to do about it
Can't
then?
be denied. All the
Okay,
temperatures are
okay.
changing.
Say I agree with you, man. What are you going to do?
The cause behind it can be argued, but global
Okay.
warming is happening.
All right, fine, fine. What are we going to do about it, DSP? Be the revolutionary person that you are. Tell us what we should do. We should go out and start shooting oil? What do you want us to do? He always does this shit, and it's really annoying. He points out some sort of problem in society and
left
doesn't
the
have
smell
any sort of
of food
suggestion
so
as to
bad.
how to
Do
solve
not
it.
do that.
And then he says, whenever people bring it up, he's like, well, I'm not really into that. Well, then quit complaining about it. Or at least don't try and pretend like you're some
greasy
sort of
French
authority on
fries, not
something.
particularly.
It's obnoxious.
The only French
Because
fries
even when it's things that I
think
agree
taste
with,
a little bit
it's
good
so
are
obnoxious
greasy
hearing him
are
say,
the ones
these
that
things are
fries
bad
taste
and shouldn't be here
Those
anymore.
fries taste
I
really,
hate
really
this
good
thing.
because it's special oil they use to fry.
Thanks, genius.
Outside of that, I prefer a crispy French fry because greasy French fries end up being more soggy and yucky. I don't like that. I like a more crispy French fry.
That's good French fries. There's some troll in the chat that says something happened to him in
You know
Square.
Spider-Man 2's
I have
gonna
no
be
idea what you're
solid.
talking
Even
about,
if it's
dude.
not
I think it was Howard.
amazing, you still know
How's it going,
it's
Armits?
going to be a solid outing. You know the game is going to be fun, right? That's the cool thing about Spider-Man is you can kind of depend on it to be good. And that's always a
Blocking a road and getting run over.
ability factor to a video
Oh
game,
man,
right?
think of the oil slick it would leave on your car if you hit this
So
dude.
that's, you know, I'm definitely looking
Now
forward
that's
to
going
it.
to be
I'm not
contributing to
necessarily
pollution,
gonna,
DSP. If someone
I'm
hit
not
you with a
gonna
car,
here, but I know it's going to be good. So yeah, it's going to be great.
here on I-47 we have
Never
a
had spicy
an
mayo
oil
French
slick.
fries. No, I have not.
Apparently a car struck the guy.
How long could it take for Unity to reverse their asinine decision? 2 hours. Like seriously, they could just go undo it because it's all you know. It's a boardroom full of
Greedy
fucks.
fuck, you say? Please
That's all
elaborate.
it is. It's a boardroom full of greedy fucks, and all it takes is a vote of the investors or one of them to say, oh, "That's it. We're going to lose all our market share because we're
2% all the market share.
This is not a big deal. It's easily can be reversed because the policy that was going to go into effect like next year.
How do you know it's easily changed?
See, now I look like I
Oh
think I have
God!
too much.
Can we
coverage
please
in my
turn
face.
off the
I
camera?
do. It looks like now I'm oversaturated. But you see, this is what happens.
This is what happens when you obsess over this
This is what
stupid shit,
happens now
DSP.
because the lighting outside keeps changing, and as the sun goes in front and behind the cloud.
Oh no!
now I look at
We
it,
got bait in the
see
chat.
that? Now I look
DSP Gaming. Some content creators got to play Spider-Man 2, and we'll talk about the gameplay and show it off on Friday. Oh, we're gonna get one of these rants.
There's not much I can do about this. Okay.
That's a good point, Lucky Bracky. Maybe.
It's all good, Phaser. I understand you don't want Starfield spoilers. Thanks for at least
Get
stopping.
the hell out of here, Phaser. Wait, leave some money before you leave. Damn it. He's already gone. Get him back in here.
Okay.
I'm
Anything
good.
else, guys, or are we good? Then we covered everyone's questions here.
It's an airsoft gun. It's not a real gun. I don't just have my real guns lying around. But one time when I was watching Putz 12, I swear I heard this. And then he started slamming. I thought, oh my god, this guy's got a gun!
The FDA has ruled phenylphthalein, a popular ingredient in over-the-counter allergy and cold medicines, is ineffective, and they may.
Yeah,
No, I did not
DSP
see
doesn't
that.
know about
I'm not
anything,
aware of
okay?
Any medicine that has that. Phenylephrine.
Wait.
Phenylephrine. That doesn't even ring a bell.
Phenylephrine.
Phenylephrine.
Wait a minute. What's the joke here? Hold on.
Do I keep an eye out for Bigfoot in Washington? He lives with me.
Oh shit, Cat is Bigfoot. Confirmed.
He lives here in the house. He's my tenant.
More like Doomfoot.
Buy whenever he wants. Sudafed and Benadryl both have it. Oh, really?
I felt like this was a joke that he was unloading on this guy. Never mind. It's back to being nothing. Oh god,
What's up,
Jade's
Jade?
here.
Good to see you. He says he's playing Mortal Kombat 11 to prepare for
This
MMA
comment has been
Friday.
censored by
Stop by.
SGPs.
Sounds good.
That's
to see
good.
you.
Bigfoot.
Oh, now people are saying that my wife is Bigfoot.
All right. I've never seen the anime Baki.
The joke is Phil had a stroke. That's
No,
good.
not all fighting-
That's good.
Not all moves in fighting games are random. I'm not here to explain fighting.
Unless I
games.
want to, in which case, buckle in because I'm going to talk about it for hours.
Okay. I think we're good for today.
Bigfoot reviews
I think
the
we
comments.
covered a
Yeah,
lot
there
of
you go.
stuff. I think it's time to end the show and get ready. Jump back into Starfield. Like I said, my goal for today is to try to finish the Freestar Collective. See what reward I get. And then
Click,
move
click,
on from
boom,
there.
boom, boom, boom. Bow,
All right,
bow,
guys,
bow,
thank you
bow,
so
bow,
very
bow.
much. I hope
Take
you
that,
enjoyed
Phil.
the
Dow,
show.
dow, dow.
It was a good
Pew, pew,
one.
pew, pew,
Lots
pew,
of
pew.
news, and I'm very
It's
interested
laser
to
tag,
see
dude.
what will
Laser tag
happen
is perfectly
as
harmless
a
unless you
result
start
of
doing
today's
melee
interview.
kills.
We got a few interesting.
Pistol whip that kid.
So thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you have a good day off tomorrow for my content. I hope you'll join me for Mortal Friday, this coming Friday. It's going to be a very exciting day of Mortal Kombat coverage.
That's a good point, Logan.
And,
That's really funny.
Have a good one. Stay safe. See you then. Peace out.
All right, cool. Well, stream's over. That was fast.
All right. So many of you now will probably
Yeah, we've
get
had a lot of
out here.
dumbass comments,
You don't
DSP
care for
retconning
Starfield.
stuff.
That's all good if that's the case. But for those of you sticking around, thanks.
People are saying my wife is a Bigfoot and I'm a big red toe. Har, har, har.
Let's get set up here.
It's kind of like the fingers in Elden Ring. She's part of the foot. He's gout. It's a lot
maybe
of
it's
foot
the
references here.
auto exposure that screwed up. Hold on a second here. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have auto exposure set up, and that's what's screwed up.
No.
Do I have
my
auto
lord,
exposure?
man. Come on.
I do. So turn off auto exposure. I think that's what it is. I think the auto exposure is screwing it up. So now, if
Hold
I
on.
listen to this,
Kaboom! Yeah, there. Turn it to flashbang setting.
this is definitely the
No.
best exposure. If I go auto exposure, it's almost the same. Let's turn auto
let's.
exposure off and see if this helps and doesn't screw up my camera today. Okay?
I need
Colors
this
right now look
BMW.
fine, right?
I need this for commuting to my
Alright,
job
let's see what
because
happens.
I actually don't live here anymore.
They
Cat
look a
kicked
little
me out.
washed out, and I don't know why they would look a little washed out.
Podcast has keeping me on the edge of my seat. The alien corpse in Mexico looks legit.
I guess that's okay.
Heard it
We'll
here
go with this
first.
for today. We'll see what
I wonder what
happens.
LTG's thoughts are.
I told you what happened was I had to restart my computer. The other
Wait,
day,
what if all
and
that
my
Mexican
computer
lag is
reset,
the result
and then
of
there's
alien
weird lighting
technology?
outside, like there is right now, then it kind of screws everything up. So. Okay. By the way, Liza P
Hey,
installed.
hot damn.
Liza P ready to go for next week. It already pre-installed, which is kind of cool.
Jay, get the hell out of
here.
here.
MK1 tomorrow. Hope you'll tell me about it on Friday when I come back and I start playing the story.
I like
Okay, guys.
It would be fun.
Thank you all. I shall return shortly. What I'm going to do is go use the restroom, and I'm going to come right back. It will not be a long break. I will
Chris
not monetize
Talbot.
you.
Hi. God made all.
come right
Jesus
back.
pardoned us for
See
all
you in a
wrongs.
sec,
Breathe
see you
air.
in,
Yeah, I'm watching the
yeah.
dude right here. This dude essentially thinks he's God. So it's like going to church. I go to church every day pretty much watching this guy. Alright, we gotta update the clone. This one has to walk off and get annihilated. I don't know if it starts happening again. I'm gonna get a little suspicious, but it's whatever. Thank you for the update, though. I like to keep my finger on the pulse of all things Jesus related. Man, how many times did we kill Jesus already? We've killed him twice. We killed him the first time, and then he was very clearly David Koresh, because everything checked out. He said he was Jesus. We're like, well, okay, I believe you. And then L. Ron Hubbard was Jesus, and he died. Man, we've downed this dude so many times. He's got a lot of hope in us, I suppose, to keep coming back. This is the best part of the content. Now time for everyone's favorite segment. I get up and wander around my apartment for a little bit. You guys love this segment. What the hell is this? Do you guys think Phil mutes the mic when he goes to pee because he pees super loud? Yeah, that's probably it. He asserts domination by peeing loudly. Oh, come on, man. At least start up the game so we can have some game music in the background. What the hell? Wait.
Okay. We had a lot of comments.
Chaircon is your favorite? Man, how spooky would it be if that chair just started moving? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It was just me. I'm using my new optic jammer. I got it from Gray Fox. So everyone give a big old shout out to Gray Fox. Oh, Cat's probably beating him up right now. Hitting him on the other side with the cattle prod. You know, even it out a little bit. How's it going, Lewis? I'm about to enjoy your Switch, man. Oh, man. I want to play Armored Core 6 right now. I want to beat that last mission. And I want everyone to watch and get super hyped. And say, Lynn, you can do it. We believe in you. I know. I'm pretty cool. And my Foxhound. Do I have the DLC for Genesis? I do. I have all of the DLC except for one that I couldn't get because the way I have mine's on a Singapore account because I bought the Singapore version since it was all in English. I didn't wait long enough for the English port to come out because I didn't think it was ever going to come. And so I have some of the DLC, but there is one DLC that I was never able to get because reasons. And that's the Haman Karn's, what was it, Portrait of a Young Red Comet or something like that? Whatever it is. Well? Phil, please. Maybe he fell down the stairs and he's unconscious at the bottom. He slipped. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Kat turns up the audio on her computer. Ah, I'm down here and I'm so hurt right now. Ah! Kat puts on her headphones. Oh, well, I guess if you buy the apartment, it's going to come with a dead dude down at the bottom of the stairs. That's cool. What's wrong with clone? I don't know. I think we're going to have to get a fresh batch in. Maybe that's what's happening. I had to take a big old shit. A big shit. Ah, it was a big old stinky shit. It was like a massive amounts of duty. It reminded me of my detractors. Nut. Looks over at chat. All right, everyone's cracking up. Good. Yeah, I already updated the clone counter from him leaving. Maybe I should update it again. That's probably what happened. Thank you, Devilish Face, for the subscription. I'm going to be extra bratty today. I'm going to count this as 2 clones, because this clone actually died while we were setting him up. There's some sort of backlog. Alright, dude, come on. What are you even doing? Remember, XQC was judged critically for getting up and wandering off stream and doing something else. And DSP commented on that and said that it was negative. I'm misunderstanding something. I was watching someone else saying that. But he says that, you know, XQC is a bad streamer or whatever. What are we looking at right now? We're looking at an XQC stream. The same thing happened, but I'm sure DSP has a reason why this is okay for him. How I can wander off stream for several minutes. How many minutes are we at right now? Look here. Okay, oops. So we're looking at 5 minutes of DSP being gone. Sometimes the clones choke and die on the pod biofluid while they're trying to get them in. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, he couldn't even give us game audio or something. DSP is so weirdly narcissistic in that kind of way. He was asked one time why he doesn't start up the game so we can have audio playing in the background, and he said that it's too distracting to people. What that really translates to is that DSP doesn't want to compete with video game audio. You know, main menu audio. That's it. He doesn't want to compete with anything. I am the star of the show. If I'm not here, you guys are getting silence. Finally, the dude's back.
Alright, so pretty funny. My cat
He was wielding a knife or something?
Meowing like crazy. Meow, 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 meow. So my wife and I were like talking.
What do you need, Jasper? What's going on with you, man? Hey, let's rap for a little bit. Jasper, you've been kind of acting a little rambunctious lately. What's that about? Is this because your parents are getting divorced? Look, Jasper, it's not your fault, honey. Sometimes couples just don't work sometimes.
Alright, we're about to get started, everybody.
Yippee.
With Starfield for the day. Your daily dose of Starfield exploration. And
I thought for sure he was going to give us a poop
We're
joke.
going to continue on with the... hold on.
What are we doing?
We're going to continue on with the Freestar.
Far out. Load it up now.
Which we've gotten pretty far in. I'm thinking we might be able to finish it today and get our first faction reward.
How far is this guy into the game? It's really hard to assess sometimes how far this guy is into any sort of game.
For completing an entire faction.
Because, you know, his estimation of how long games take is always so off. This game was supposed to only last, like, 12 hours. Well, it's taking me 32. Clearly, they're wrong.
Maybe
he didn't lose enough viewers for this guy. Like, maybe. He needs to draw him in for the poop jokes. Good lord, man. Look, you can get to see his little shorts.
Looking good. Looks a little better, right? See how dark blue it is now? I think I got it fixed. I think I
So,
accidentally...
based on the appearance of his shorts, he does have his knees exposed. So when he's slapping his hands, he's making sure to awkwardly lean forward and slap his knees. He can't just pat the top of his shorts.
I totally am.
He has to make fleshy slap sounds.
I can't win today with this camera.
Why?
I'm either like totally like pale or I'm
Oh my
completely
God, can we
oversaturated.
get over this?
Look at this. Let me see if I can
Why?
fix this.
We don't really want to see you at all, DSP. Quite frankly.
Because I do. I think I look oversaturated now, right? I look like
Yeah, you look like a
yellow
Simpsons
almost.
character, my guy. Yeah, you'll probably be okay with that. He doesn't really need those goals, because they're just dumb gimmicks. You should pay him because you like him.
Okay. I say right about there is right. And then white balance around 3,300 is actually correct. So, okay.
Man, it feels good not being at work today.
Little less
I sure hope
yellow.
none of my coworkers are on the stream. If you are on the stream,
All right.
man, come on, man, be cool.
Let's jump in.
I saw yesterday. Len was supposed to be working from home, and he was streaming some pig.
Well, there are. They're gonna
That
add
wasn't my
brightness
account,
in
dude.
They're going to add brightness settings.
There's some other Lin. I have no idea what you're talking
What do
about.
you guys think of the brightness of the game? I think once I remove that filter, that film grain filter.
Do you have a Switch? I do not
it
have a
actually
Switch.
looked fine.
There weren't a whole lot of games when it got announced that drove me to buy a Switch, and now there's
Look like
just so many games I'd rather play.
And once we got rid of it,
I did kind of want one there for a little bit. I was thinking about getting one anyway.
better, but maybe you guys
But there's only maybe 3 games I'd play on there.
dark. I don't know. Your call, but they didn't add it yet. They are adding brightness settings soon, supposedly.
You know you can adjust brightness on your TV too, right, DSP?
Brightness, but they haven't as of yet. So.
Fart Knocker Jones. Oh my lord.
Is it, dude, another fake 672? How many are there today?
Who's getting banned?
I know
Yeah,
you're
now
not
I
the
gotta
real
pee.
one.
You can get Genesis with all the DLC. That's cool.
By the way,
Dude, I put so many hours in that game, Lewis.
I just received a $20
Far
tip from
out.
1 Minute
You're
Man.
tithing.
It actually came in early today. So thank you, 1 Minute Man. Let's get that up on the leaderboard early, on the earlier
Earlier.
side.
What does that even mean? That does sound cool, Lewis. Now, I'll tell you what is a good Gundam game with all this stuff baked in. If you want a really fun customization game, look up Gundam Breaker 3 Break Edition. It plays kind of like Armored Core and Dynasty Warriors, in that you build your robot using kind of Armored Core mechanics, and then you go out and slash the shit out of people. And it's a lot more fun than it seems, especially with the Dynasty Warriors aspect. You get to make your character fight however you want. But the Break Edition comes with all the DLC baked in.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Starfield. Last time around, we did quite a lot of questing. We did a lot of miscellaneous quests in Neon. We did a bunch of the Freestar
Thank you, Planet Jeff.
plotline, and we actually had finished up quite a few odds and ends. Leveled up my lockpicking to master.
Who's this dude?
Today,
Oh, that's Barrett.
I'm going to try to finish the Freestar Collective quest line if we can. I don't know how much is left. But one thing that we did...
Hey, look at that. We got Barrett here. Chew your thumb, DSP. You know you want to.
Talk to him and get his background. Maybe
If
see
1
if he
Minute
has,
Man
like,
is the
background
real...
discussions and
He
stories
might as
about
well be
him.
another fictional character I see made up for Phil Story. Might as well be.
And then...
He's essentially a bot anyway, real or not.
Quest. All right, so let's do it, shall we? Let's talk to Barrett.
What do you
See
want
we
to
have
say,
talk
Barrett?
about.
Here, this is for you.
What is it?
For me, thank you.
Yes, of course it's for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use.
What's he giving
A
me?
gout pen. It's kind of like an EpiPen, but when your gout's getting out of control, you just shoot yourself right in the leg with that.
If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it.
What did he give me? A spaghetti
Hey, he
carbonara?
knew you were Italian.
He handed me a
Hey, that's
pasta
nice. This
bake.
guy's cool.
Gee, thanks.
No,
You should tell I'm
God.
Italian, huh? All right.
I
thank
said it
you,
because it
Barrett.
was
I
dumb.
appreciate
DSP said it because he
Slip
actually
right
thought it.
down. All right. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions about spaghetti carbonara?
What are we looking at chat for, DSP? What's going on there? I'm already really tempted to buy this.
Tell me about yourself.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I got to control myself. It's cool, and I don't want anyone getting it for me. Cheese.
My work
Wow.
and long walks on
He's
unexplored
very forward about the kind of
planets.
foods he likes.
What else did you want to know about?
He enjoys cheese. He's like Steve Urkel.
Yeah.
What about your artifact?
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some
I gotta finish Wasteland 3 as well. That game's fun as hell. I really like the combat in Wasteland 3.
I'm just a man.
It is true.
I'm
Like,
keenly aware that this artifact will change
All right,
my
Sniper.
life
Thank you.
Or end
right? We have no idea what the artifact is, right? We found a couple pieces. We're gonna probably find more for Constellation over the course of the game, and we don't.
Who
even know what
cares?
we're collecting.
I hope it's some
What
sort
is
of
this
giant
weapon?
death ray.
Is it a marker to tell us about an ancient civilization? Is it a source of power? Is it a
I shouldn't
cheese
buy this.
dispenser?
Cheese dispenser. There we go. Now we're talking.
Kind of interesting.
Cheese of the gods.
X-Shooters is Barrett's favorite character. Double M.
You're 15. We just saw it. DSP was on the loading screen. Or when you had to select your save.
Where did you see? What did you see when you picked up your artifact?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something
Far out, man.
spectacular, though. I saw a vision, flashing lights, the whole
The
shebang.
whole shebang. Mark, I'm glad to hear Mark McCauley is having a Japanese vacation.
Japanese vacation. Japanese style excursion.
I'm glad to hear. It's good to have you here. He says, I hope you're well. Japan is massive.
Oh, good.
Fun. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I know a trip to Japan
It can
is
be
very
if you're
expensive.
stupid, DSP.
So I hope
if
that
you know what you're
enjoying
doing,
what
it's
you're
pretty much
spending.
anything's
I hope you're
cheap.
having a great time. Sounds good.
I shouldn't say that. That was really negative and toxic. If you're particularly thrifty, you can find ways to make things work.
Everyone who touches the artifacts sees them.
Huh.
My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the
Man, what is DSP even looking at? He's all over the place right now. Scratching his arm, looking at chat, looking over there, looking back at the game, looking at the door. Man, you got some sort of weirdness going on, DSP. Are you under attack?
Huh.
He's afraid people are going to roll up on him. He's hyper vigilant right now.
Where did you find your artifact?
I'm too broke to buy Starfield. Might have to arrange.
It was bizarre.
Ah, I see.
I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back.
Yeah, she's here.
She's not actually standing behind me. Is she?
Ah, you know she's
Come
not
on, sir.
Shit.
My story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some
Wonky.
ingredients, followed them.
So you found Wolong down there?
All right. Do you have any other
Sure.
things you can answer? No. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Maybe we have to actually
Yeah, we have to
take
take him out.
missions,
You know, on a
and
date.
That's probably
Well, that's all I have.
when
to-
he'll start
There
to
you
open
go.
up to us about himself. Probably. Let's go rest. Let's go sleep to get our health back, and then we'll
I
head out.
thought.
And like I said, we'll probably do the next Freestar Collective mission. Let's get it. Oh,
For a second there, I thought he was talking about, all right, I'm going to go for a little bit, guys. I'm going to go take a nap. I'll be back in a little bit.
here it is. Sleep for an hour. One local hour is 2.5 hours.
Let's hope.
Math is weird, DSP. Don't worry about it so much.
Okay, so we're off. Fishy business. Is that what we're doing? Hold on a second here. I keep this shit. So by the way, I'm level...
There you go. You found
15.
it.
Level 15, for those asking. No.
No.
That's not what we're doing.
That's a good
We're
clip.
doing... Go to the Red Mile. Oh, this is completely different than what I thought. We're going
Okay,
to the Red
let's
Mile.
do it.
Okay, it says, I'm tracking Marco Graziani, the head of a smuggling
Does he
cartel
know
in
anyone in the
Singapore
Brunel family?
first. Marshall Blake suggested I talk to Ranger Otto McMillan, who's been trying to
Come
crack
on, man.
Marco's smuggling operation, currently at the infamous Red Mile Cantina. All right.
Slap.
We're going back
Big
to the
ol'
Red
hand
Mile.
slap.
We've already been there, but we're going back.
Let's warp, dude. Activate your big old boosters. Big old snort. You guys love that shit.
Here we go. Well, thank you all for chilling here today and enjoying Starfield as we continue on with our journey. This game likely will end up becoming a late-night chill stream very soon because we have multiple new releases coming out next week. So for those of you who've been enjoying it as a daytime...
He's already putting it on the back burner already.
It will end up being a night...
We're done with this game already.
If you like relaxing late-night streams...
This shit's
probably
trash.
do one for a while, so... Okay.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, because if it's late night streams, that means I'm going to be watching a lot of this. I don't necessarily want to watch a lot of this. I want to experience a lot of this myself.
My wife
Aw,
gave me some
man.
interesting
Well,
tips. She's
I
like,
guess I'm going to watch them.
for whatever reason, use one of your boosting items. She says there's multiple items that will boost things like your O2 recovery, your stamina. You'll be able
The
to
foot
basically
boosters.
do the whole Red Mile
Dude,
without
I'm
running
out of
out
dilithium crystals on
You're
my
right, I
foot.
didn't even think about that. I have all these items I've never used
Oh,
before.
pick a fight with that guy. Punch him in the head. He'll respect you for it.
Okay. This is
Oh no, look away, DSP. It's a woman.
Autumn McMillan.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide
You're Darkside Phil.
look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Gee, thanks. Are you gonna look at me or are you gonna look?
I don't know.
over
She's
there?
looking
What
at
are you
chat right
looking
now.
at?
She's hoping it was funny.
What are you looking at? Hello?
What?
Excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing.
Oh, I like this lady. She's fun. Let's have her join up.
Or are you not?
He has
the
such a
new
massive
deputy?
hype monster for his game
not a
too.
bitch?
Since the Chaos Realm, just like
Holy
yeah.
shit. What's your problem?
This game's already getting
Problem
dumped
is
on.
that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy.
You guys are gonna love Starfield. That's all anybody's gonna be talking about.
You guys love Starfield. It's way better than that stupid ass Baldur's Gate.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling
DSP,
ring.
maybe she's looking at people she wants to ban. Like you're doing.
Sorry to be a
Hi
bother, I got a
DSP,
job
new
to do.
Starfield patch.
Don't worry
Is
about me,
frames
I
per
can handle
second
myself.
better? Get the hell out of
What's the
here.
attitude? Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before.
You know, in
and it's not
DSP
an
terms, a lot of
experience I wanna
stuff's
repeat.
happening means nothing's happening. Yes. Last night's Chrono stream, it took him 2 hours to do a
I'm
one
sorry
side
to be a
mission.
bother,
Yeah, it
but
was
I got a
awful. It was
job
like getting
to do.
teeth pulled.
I'm gonna say, don't worry about me. I'm gonna
Phil
handle
doesn't have to worry
myself.
about my Wi-Fi and Phil with the women in this game. They're all ugly as hell.
To catch you up,
Yeah,
so
they're
you're
pretty
gonna have to
blurry,
follow my
but
lead. I'm about to
maybe
meet
they're
with
better
a
looking
contact
than
who might be able to
Cat.
give you vital information about
Because
the
Cat's
smuggling
just
ring.
nightmarish.
If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid.
What do you think of Starfield? Man, I'm really excited to play it.
If you're ready,
The biggest
my
thing I want to
contract's
do is
here
ship
and
building.
waiting.
What is this
It's in the
music?
future, dude.
Thank you, Mr. Game Master, who did a super chat and he says, "New Starfield patch is the FPS better." I wasn't aware there was a new Starfield.
We
patch.
just talked
There
about it,
is?
didn't we?
I
Oh
didn't
no,
know
we
that.
talked about the one
There
they were
is.
going to add. Never mind.
I just started playing. I couldn't tell you. I guess we'll have to keep our eyes peeled.
Come on, man.
For this first super
You think it's
chat
overhyped?
of the day.
I do think that it's probably going to be lacking in a lot of content in a lot of places, because if the story is that brief, I don't know. But I really want to build ships. That's my big thing. Because as a kid, my big thing was like building forts and stuff. It was, you know, my comfort thing. And it's something that I never really got rid of. I like making bases, I guess. Even if it's fictional settings like tabletop games or something, I like it. It's cool. And I've always really liked the idea of ship being your hub world. It's why it is that I liked Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic 2 so much. Or any of the Knights of the Old Republic. I like the idea of flying around in your spaceship as your mobile home, essentially. So that really makes me stoked. Any awareness raised yet for tips? Yes, several awarenesses.
Yes, look at
I think
Barry.
3 or 4.
Anyway.
Come on, sit.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
I don't know.
Who are you?
Deputy Fart Knocker
I'm
Jones.
Deputy Fartknocker. I'm a good friend of Autumn. She was
She loved
thrilled
my
to see
BBC.
me.
Wait, Autumn has.
I swear, AAA game studios really have attractive characters. They all just look like neighbors, mom, or SJW Karen who follows.
Mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling
Wait,
operation,
who's getting banned?
we're working together.
So you're investigating the first?
I don't even see who got banned. Who got banned?
Uh,
I need an SSD drive to try it. Not sure if it'll end up
trying to
buying
get
it
money
all.
from farmers. I
Yeah.
want to know why.
I'm sure it's going to be nightmare to load all this.
For a mercenary company
I don't really
to
care
be
about it.
doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco.
Mass Effect
James
Andromeda got a
had
lot
a
of patches and
small
updates
smuggling
afterwards,
cartel.
right? That kind of fixed a lot of the
Difference is one
problems.
crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates
Is he still? Yeah,
easily within.
easily. Because he doesn't want these women to judge him badly. And people need to see that DSP has Riz. So if his Riz fails, he's going to be embarrassed.
Kagome, I'm glad to hear that. Kagome says, a little angry, but your streams have made me forget it, and, you know, distract him for the...
DSP distracts you from anger? He intensifies my anger.
There you go.
I don't normally get as angry as I do when I watch
So,
DSP stuff.
Find him and bring him to justice. Tell me where he is. Why do you stay out of Freestar's face? It'll be a shame if Marco put you out of business.
What's even happening,
You think
DSP?
this gives you some kind of leverage? You're wrong.
That deserves a goat laugh.
Slow me down for a while.
This person's yelling at me. Nut.
Alright, tell me where he is. I want to take that
I'm gonna
bastard
put a
out.
pop in his ass.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
He's not living in some sort of gated community? Can't track him down?
Find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said,
Phil had Riz on me. Oh, God.
damn near
No.
impossible.
I'm... Damn it, I read the rest of it.
And arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine.
Why is your knee jiggling so much, DSP? What's going on down there?
If she's in business with Marco, she
Hmm.
won't give him up easily.
Let's see.
DSP, let's go build ships.
I can be persuasive. I mean, I have high persuade.
Yeah, well, so can
Persuade
she.
this person, DSP.
I can tell you right now what she's gonna want. because it's the same
You guys
thing
aren't
she
ready for me to
always
start
wants.
persuading these jerks.
She wants runners.
I hear Starfield's empty outside main story like No Man's Sky launched. Oh, that's a bummer.
They're gonna make me do the run again.
What do you think about him saying it's reasonable for his
I'm not
member
going
count to
out on the
increase by
mine.
100 every
That's a
month until
death
the end of time,
sentence.
basically?
There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough.
I mean, I don't know what kind of madness you'd have to even think that's even halfway true.
A lot of attention.
No one is entitled to memberships, DSP. No one's entitled to anything when it comes to, content creation. But DSP always thinks that. He thinks that because he makes content that's obscure, people should just love him and break away from the crowd. In a clear misunderstanding of how crowds
There you
work.
go. I've run the mile before. I can handle it. Yup.
You all shouldn't follow the crowd. You should follow me, which would create a crowd, wouldn't it?
Not many people who can say that.
No. 100 members, that's stupid as hell. What do you even get, DSP? What do you get for memberships? You don't even get that much.
All you need to do.
And the people who have memberships don't get shit.
Not to die. Will you?
How stupid.
going to
I've
take
already
on the
done it,
mile,
and I gotta do
huh?
it again. Right? That's pretty dumb. Excusez-moi.
Oh, that sounds like a
Inside the
porno.
Viper's Nest, the incredible true story of a serpent's crusade. Oh, remember, that's religious. That's their religion.
Yeah, exactly, devilish face. I want to check his participants. How many participants do we have?
Now he wants to talk.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 whole participants. Oh, never mind. We got 9.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Down to 9. We've seen a 10% loss of our participants.
You're welcome. Refresh my memory, Matsura.
Yeah, it's a real cool thing we're doing here.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it?
I hear the shipbuilding is in-game stuff. Ah, damn.
Something so much bigger than any one
I want to make a cool ass. I want to make a moose
So
eye.
many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be part of a team. Put my trust
Is he
in
going to find out that Barrett is married to a guy soon?
into jams.
We'll see, and I'm sure he'll have something very insightful to say about it. Oh, well, you know me. I'm very, I'm approving of that kind of thing. Like, I need your approval, DSP.
But it eventually washes off.
Gay people have been waiting for DSP's approval for years, and now that they got it, everything's validated.
Until we get matching shirts.
See, DSP agrees with me. He found that funny.
Casual Fridays.
I approve. I'll bet you
I'm
do.
guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then.
Yeah, exactly. He has 273 viewers right now. 276. Ooh, massive increase.
But they really do have the gourmet chunks days, right?
Look, everyone here is finger chewing. Seriously, DSP, you're only feeding the hypothesis.
We literally just had like one conversation with the
Yeah.
guy. Flirt with him. Just that natural.
What's your
romance,
problem here,
let me tell you
DSP?
guys.
Some people are just kind of flirty in general, DSP. It's not that big a deal.
We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that.
T? No, he died, man. Don't bring him into this.
All right, just say thank you, Barry.
Just figured I'd mention it since we haven't had much
You want to
time
talk about
chat.
how you naturally don't develop a relationship? It's one.
Oh my god, dude, do you not know that flirty people exist?
Opportunities and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit.
It's
It's
not
hard to
that deep,
imagine
man.
just who I'd be
Jesus.
had I never joined up.
Everyone needs to be like DSP and talk business all the time. And even turn it into the relationship aspect. Wife unit. I am now ready to procreate to create offspring.
Who's Irvin?
What is DSP's
Oh, here we go.
flirtation? What does he
Who's
do to
Irvin?
flirt with people?
Irvin Madani
How did he
was my
flirt with Panda Lee
just
or
liked
He was also
Cat?
a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years
Why did he just
before.
I'm sure he's very awkward with it. So, Kat, you've got good angles. What? What does that mean? I mean, like your shoulder and your arm socket. It's a good angle. It's almost 90 degrees. Please leave, sir.
Why did he dislike me asking? If he didn't want to talk about it, he should just said I don't want to talk about it.
Baby
Why
talk,
would he
yeah,
make against
like
you
Chris
for
Chan.
asking
Oh
about
god,
it
Chris Chan's
in the
baby talk was
background
gross.
when you're
It
supposed
was
to
making me
get to
feel
know your
sick to my
crew
stomach
members.
whenever I would hear that.
That didn't make any sense at all, right? That's really stupid. He should have been like, I don't want to talk about it. Okay,
Doesn't
that's
know
fine.
if you choose a male or
Here.
female. I don't
I'm not
really
stirring
know
up bad memories
if
for
it
you.
knows that.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why.
Yeah, I thought that was me for a second.
20 years. Strange.
Now he's synced
Thank you,
again. He was
DSP.
desynced for a
I didn't start screaming about it though.
That was really weird. Maybe.
Yeah,
they changed his
it
dialogue
there
or
has to be some
something.
sort of reason.
Yeah.
Shit just can't happen.
You
Man,
wanna talk about
DSP, sweep all that stuff off the table behind you and give in to the passion. Come on.
In time. For years. Maybe it's it's time for me to really think about it. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think.
I'm curious, can you choose who you have on your ship? Can I get rid of, say, any character anytime and put in a different character, or is everybody included?
So his husband died, which is kind of fucked up, I guess. I mean, obviously, it's fucked
Oh,
up.
there you go.
Hopefully he'll, you know, I want to get to know the major crew members. Like Lynn had that fun discussion and then never talked about it ever again.
Well, did you want her to bring it up multiple times?
So hopefully certain crew members will be better than others. That's what I'm hoping.
Because I don't want to be stuck with lame characters.
So.
I don't want Disciple in my damn ship. Get him out of here. What even is this place? It's some sort of bar plus techno stuff? Wait, what happened? Oh shit. Minovsky particles.
Anyway. So, here we go. We have to talk to May, and then I think if we pump a bunch of, like, healing items, we should be able to, like, increase our... Oh, what happened?
My health, it's low.
I'm well rested.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
I'm having good times here.
Bad status effect. What aid do we have? Suppress addiction.
Yeah, look at all this crap.
Resistance.
Yeah, boost up, dude.
And jump height.
You can move them between ships, too.
So
now we're
I
talking.
want to use amp. This is definitely what I want to use. Amp.
Amp it up.
Okay.
Do drugs, DSP. Everyone loves drugs.
What else? Ah, Boudica. You get bonus O2 and 300 damage resistance.
Drink the milk.
Oh, this is the one that's persuasion.
How does that
Oh, wow.
work?
Hippolyta. Okay, I might want to use this later.
An onion. Use the onion.
Why do I have an onion?
Throw it at someone. See, DSP in Baldur's Gate, you could throw an onion at someone.
Noise, that's for stealth. I don't need that right now.
Throw the spaghetti at someone.
Spaghetti looks delicious. Okay. So I think... Oh, here's another one. Squall. Movement speed. I don't want to use this because it's going to be damage buff, and I don't care about...
I might have to step away for a second and use the restroom and get some water. I'm hungry, too. Damn, do I have anything to eat around here?
Alright, so it's going to be that amp. I'm going to pop that amp when I do the
Just
red
give me a
mile
second.
here.
I'll
That's
head
gonna
out here in a minute.
allow us to do it faster, hopefully more efficiently.
What are we looking at chat so much?
Mark says, I'm going to go to the Capcom Cafe tomorrow. The Capcom store was nice. You saw a Street Fighter 2 Turbo soundtrack. Yes. That's awesome that you're able to buy, like, game soundtracks over there.
DSP's being nice right now because I'm sure he would shit on this guy in any other context. You idiot. They're on YouTube. You can just listen to him on YouTube.
It's really cool in Japan.
What
They
an
have really,
idiot.
like, nice themed things for gamers.
Go play the Gundam games in the arcades. That's what I'm planning to do.
For Marco, I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his...
Can't hear you.
What is
your business?
I'm jamming too much over here. I'm having an electron sex party.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But
lied.
yes, I can arrange such a meeting.
That's a Mystery Science Theater reference.
If you're willing to...
Yeah, I agree with this guy. Get up and dance, DSP. Start boogieing.
I can't help it. The music just kind of sweeps me up. What can I say?
Why is the music so loud? It's like blaring in my right.
It's not that loud, DSP. I'm hearing it in my headphones.
Pump it in my ear.
Also, there's subtitles. It's pretty cool.
Is there another way I can do it?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the
only. Got persuade. She won't
Persuade her to be persuaded. Come on, you can do it.
All right, fine.
Good. As before, I'll collect wages.
All right, all right.
All right, man. Come on, let's go.
Blah blah blah.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone said.
I've already done it. I use run through it like an idiot.
Are you ready to
I like this lady. She's funny.
I'm gonna pump that amp.
She's getting hyped. DSP is gonna fight some Rancor or something.
The fuck? Nice voice acting.
DSP could do better. He wants to be a voice actor.
Your attention, please. Value patrons and honored guests. For one pixel,
Yeah, it's kind of like your chat, DSP. Let's look at your participants in your chat again here.
No one even cares.
We got... Oh, wow, we've increased. We've got roughly 15.
Why should people do this?
Yeah, we love
People
this.
showed up. Fucking
Stop crying.
People. Wow.
I'm still here, man.
No,
Oh, I get what you're saying.
They're like, geez, he really thinks that this is,
DSP, do you want to turn the game off and look at chat all night?
3 people. How many people live here? 10? I know what to do. We've done it already.
Not everyone knows, though. These guys might not know.
Return here alive. So dramatic. Just to run up and down a hill.
Damn it!
Shut up.
Alright, let's go.
Won't stop gasping.
She's giving you a pre-stream, dude? What, do you have ADHD or something?
Of course, I'm going to do it again. It's not going to be different. It's going to be the same thing.
Let's do it. Let's kick everyone's ass. Wait, where the hell are we?
Okay.
Wasn't it snowy when we walked in? What happened? I'm very confused. DSP, I'm freaking out in chat.
Cleo says, Neon is my favorite planet so far. I've been on a...
Oh shit, what happened to that dude?
Are you ready? I'm going to take the amp and I'm going to start running. My first amp. Alright, here we go.
Take like 6 of them. It'll become a blur of light to you.
Red Mile.
Yeah, just run past him. No monster can attack you without your consent. This is a little legal loophole for you. Oh shit, you're getting hit?
What happened? I'm stuck.
No, I'm sure something was hitting you, DSP.
Yeah, I'm running way fast. Of course, my CO2 now is running out. Alright.
That's an interesting gauge, the CO2.
Roar. A roar.
No, this is the quality content that he adds.
But anyway, yeah, I've been to many different cities. Neon and Aquila City and New Atlantis are pretty much the most interesting ones. Like, Red Mile is pretty boring.
Yeah.
Did you just bite my butt cheeks?
Yeah, I thought you said it was for no reason earlier.
How do I tell when the amp runs out?
You won't be running as fast, right?
I'm still moving faster.
What do you even get for all this, DSP? What are you doing? Yep.
Fucking in the nuts.
Poor monsters.
Struck my chest.
They just wanted to play.
Okay, there.
You should probably shoot this dude. You're getting killed out here, guy. DSP, of course, expertly avoids all conflict.
Why are you so toxic, bro?
Why am I toxic? Why am I being eaten by lizards? Oh, you're getting peed on right now.
Bro,
Watch out.
Stop striking my ball.
Alright, yeah, dose up on health. Feels good.
I'll just punch into
Okay,
the
guy, can we not talk about the nutsack stuff all the time? Can you please find a better joke? Oh my god, he attacked my genitals! Oh my god, he attacked my genitals! Oh my god, my genitals, they're under
I
attack!
don't even think I need another one. I think I'm fine if I just walk normally. Bro, why am I so toxic?
Yeah, remember when people used to get banned for saying that?
Oh, nice frame rate right there. Oh, that was good. That makes me feel confident that the game...
Stop crying.
Stop whining.
This is some good ass content. We have DSP running from monsters, biting them up. Devour.
It's such a crappy, dumb thing.
You're supposed to
Run up
sprint
there,
this. I have to give him
push
that.
the
Oh,
button,
okay.
Run back. Look at the frame rate now.
I mean, I don't know. I'm completely devoid of context,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Is this a DSP simulator running away? Yeah, this is what you experience when you're at Evo. You gotta find a bathroom quick. Jaha's on your tail.
And when the frame rate tanks, the game runs in slow-mo, too. Like, your responsiveness to your controls goes out, too. It's not like everything goes at once.
Yeah, we're free.
Well, I don't know
The
where
God.
Barrett is. He's probably dead.
We'll scoop him up later.
Where are we going? That was the Red Mile. Literally, you were supposed to run in, press the button, and run out. And that's
Barrett
it.
died.
Barrett's gone.
Barrett's deleted from the
completely
game.
Missing now. Great.
Learn how to make a game, Todd Howard.
Well, hopefully he's on the ship. I don't know where the fuck he went.
That lighting effect, though, had me very confused. Because when he first stepped out, I thought it was a desert.
Stalker and Reese? Who's
Whatever.
stalking there? You hear that? Stalker and Reese are having a conversation.
Do you hear that? Clearly not.
About the Red Mile, apparently.
What is so fascinating with chat? I don't get it.
Yeah, he's
Hilarious.
Barrett's completely gone. Oh well.
Barrett checked out. He used this opportunity to make a run for it. I can't be around this pig roach guy anymore.
I'm a 2-time winner now.
Congratulations.
What do I get? Last time I got a shotgun.
Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed.
Maybe he's waiting for a tip to come in. Yeah, probably. Probably scanning for that money. Where's that money at? Come on, OIC. Where's my money?
Now it's your turn.
DSP should start sending his goons out, rough up OIC. You thought you were gonna get away without paying Phil? I don't think so, buddy.
Set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming.
I'm gonna send a couple of my goons out to rough these jerks up. They're not paying up.
I want a reward.
You get nothing. How does that suit you?
I didn't get nothing, jerk.
It's like DSP memberships. You don't get anything.
Stalker. Oh, here they are. Stalker and Donovan are having a conversation.
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying fire.
Oh, thanks, DSP. Nice go left. Oh, come on, man.
They finally get tired of your BS.
Wow.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious black. I'm already bored. Stop it!
It's a good thing you're so
man.
funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Oh shit! I thought she pulled a gun.
Wow.
Don't die.
It's funny because he's supposed to be the big champion who's won the Red Mile more than anyone else.
Oh,
But it seems like
it's
no one
weird.
likes him.
DSP's a champion. He's been so successful and people don't like him. I don't know how that could happen.
You're back. Are you?
No, we lost. Yeah, Barrett
No,
died.
Lost all my limbs. Now she likes me. Here, now she's being nice.
Yeah, because she knows that you're capable of doing stuff now, DSP. People tend to like you that way.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
I still would really like to see DSP flirting.
See, now she's being nice.
Hey, baby, what's going on? Do you like the taste of pig?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad because that was an incredibly brave thing.
Yeah, it was really brave running.
We need rangers with that
I admire it. Joseph Joestar does it all the time.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you do.
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about it.
Unload your wallet right now. Empath, I sense your hostility stems from a past
That
tragedy.
joke's kind of easy to make there. You get your apology fetish and give me money.
Maybe someday I can. But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going on.
Oh my! Oh wait, where's my
By
Joseph
the way,
Joestar
I
one?
have no recollection of when I became an empath. When was that? At the beginning of the game? I don't remember.
Or at least make yourself useful and get us.
Yeah, get me and this Phil guy a drink. I'm hungry for the taste of pork.
Alright, go talk to May again. I gotta get a new shirt so it doesn't look like I have sticky pits.
Yeah, it's very accurate, huh? It's lore accurate. Whatever happened to Barrett?
Where is she down here?
Is Barrett actually dead? Oh man, poor dude.
Oh, this is her office? I figured it's much
It's a pretty dope office.
Can I sit and talk to her?
Huh?
No?
She doesn't want to talk to
I
you.
can't sit and talk to her.
Obviously.
You gotta stand up. Well, that's stupid. You should have all chairs in talking distance of the person you want to speak with. Why do I gotta go around her desk to talk to her?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner. You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship.
Kodos?
Oh yeah, I want to see the ship combat before I go use the restroom.
He is not exactly.
Shoot him up, DSP.
I'll be heading for Kodos.
Or no, maybe I should go down. All right, I'll be right back, everyone.
He's
Be back in a second.
well connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Was that combat music? Oh, I have no idea. Did someone start fighting? I didn't start fighting anyone. I don't know. What'd your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Oh, I did? Piricato says I picked empath as a trait when I started the game. I remember picking the adoring fan. I remember picking the class that had lockpick, research, and persuade. I don't remember picking empath, but I'll take your word for it. Obviously, you guys probably... You watched my first part. It was almost 2 weeks ago now. It's crazy. Time has flown by. I feel like I just started playing this game, and we're over 20 hours in. So I feel like we just started the game. I really do. Anyway, alright. I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good.
Travel safely, runner.
This place kind of
Did you ever
sucks.
crave the challenge of the mile again? It will be here. Wait.
I could literally do this 20 times. What do I keep getting? Any good rewards? Because the first time she gave me a shotgun, that was good. This time it was for the story. I didn't get nothing. Wait, Barrett? What? What the fuck? Barrett's back. Where is he in the bath? Maybe he was in the bathroom taking a big steamer dump or something. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, actually, we can just leave now, right? Go to Kodos. All right, let's go to Kodos. Oh shit! Whoa! We're under attack, baby. Holy crap! Oh, let's burst. Boost, I mean, not burst. Boost.
Yeah, right.
What was fuck face? Sock. Wait, now they're not aggroing? What happened? Now they're not aggroing. Where's the enemy? What happened? I don't know where the enemy is now. Merchant freighter.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the mantis.
We were saved by the mantis.
Everybody keeps going on about this mantis.
That's great. I'm the mantis. I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
So is it customary to give the mantis some
Aw, man, did I miss the fight? Bummer. Are tips frozen again, chat? Did he? What was it one time he said that sometimes if you tip, you can knock the other ones through like it's some sort of pipe? You guys understand, it's like a conveyor belt. Sometimes it can get jammed up, so you just push more money through and it'll unjam.
There you go.
This has gotta be the weirdest thing.
That's funny.
Oh man, classic mantis. Well then, thank you.
If you stop right now, if you don't know anything about DSP right now, and you take this still frame right here, he looks like someone's, you know, dad playing a video game, and it kind of almost...
That's what happened. Dude, this is a glitch. It says enemy missiles are locked on, and they're not.
It almost looks kind of charming.
There's no enemy.
You got this old guy who's playing games finally. I was always a hard worker, and I was never able to actually play video games. But now that I've got time, I enjoy streaming to a couple people. I've got a bunch of gamer stuff behind me. I just thought it kind of looked nice. What do you guys think?
That was pretty fun.
That's good side fill. That was a good ending.
A spacer attacking a merchant. We shoot the spacer. The spacer runs off like a coward.
Like quarters in it. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks us.
Settle down. Everything in the green.
Whoa, what's with this special landing animation?
This your ship, DSP? What is it? There's some times where you almost forget who DSP is when you look at him, and he looks halfway human. They don't happen often, I will tell you that. But it's kind of happening right now for me.
It seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
What do we got? Anything to scan around here?
I got something you can scan.
Anything unique? Yeah, something right
Board a
there
ship.
you can scan. See that? What's this? A wanderer's
Pretty cool, huh?
Lust.
Board a ship and start shooting.
Scan.
Yeah, just scan that shit.
No, just scan it.
I need this.
There's another one. Scan a couple of them before we...
Yeah, there's no hurry. Yeah.
We haven't done any of this in a million years. Last time I tried to do this like 10 hours ago, my game crashed. So I never...
That's a
bothered
good way to
trying.
do things.
So people are saying they patched the game today. I wasn't even aware that they did. So I didn't know if the game was performing any better or not. That's why I didn't do any planetary.
You don't know if it's doing better or not. You were here.
I'm like, well, not gonna waste time on that then.
Whatever. Board the ship and go nuts. Go in there, eat all his ice cream.
Let's walk under the ship.
You careful. You're gonna get your head.
Move around.
You're gonna get stuck down here, dude. Yeah, see?
Now I'm stuck under the ship. Oh, this isn't good.
Maybe make better decisions.
I'm stuck under it. Oh, this is what happened. Oh, come on. I don't want to glitch out and get stuck under the ship. Come on, do the duck walk. Come on, Barrett, do the duck walk.
I think Barrett would rather be anywhere else right now.
No, I can't. I really.
Maybe
can't.
go out the way that you came in?
I can't walk this direction. It won't let me.
I would think that would be the best idea.
wasn't expecting this to happen. I mean, it is a
Dude,
Bethesda
what?
game. I guess I
You're
shouldn't have
not
expected it,
small enough to get under that. That's not a. That has nothing to do with
Okay.
Bethesda.
Dude, I can't just
Alright,
crouch down to 1 foot? Fucking Bethesda, dude.
What, you want prone and crawling? Yeah, shoot up him.
Confront Marco.
Shoot him up.
I must confront him.
Sorry, I'm stuttering there for a second.
Save here.
Yeah, take his
Look,
slippers
there's
and take
little
his
slippers out.
ODST
Oh,
helmet.
They're actually called easy slips.
Just take the left one, so he's always looking for it.
Easy slips. I wish I had easy
Oh, look at this place.
Whoa!
Oh,
what
this is pretty.
ritzy Shit? This is like.
Can I decorate my ship like this? Oh god.
What the heck?
Fancy place.
And you can even have a little
You
receptionist.
guys seriously have a receptionist? He has a receptionist
what a
on his
pimp.
spaceship. What the hell?
Yo, this guy's ship is a very far out experience.
This is a glass case, and he's got a snow globe within the glass case. Those are digipics, right?
What happened? Nothing so
kill
far.
everyone on
We've
the
been.
ground here? Can you
Well, DSP tried to crouch under a ship, got stuck because he's not small enough to go under the ship entirely, and then blamed Bethesda for it. Okay.
An eardrum. I think goes in your.
Are you sure you can't steal this ship, DSP? I think you should blow this dude away and take the ship.
Chat is completely silent. I don't know why.
Yeah,
you guys are
Nightbot's doing
quiet.
all the talking.
Why are you guys not speaking at all? It's very bizarre.
Maybe people don't enjoy the game, DSP. Yeah, Nightbot is spamming a chat. I think you should ban Nightbot.
Oh, it's a eating. He's got a Canuck ham boys, a ham sandwich with fries. Look at that.
Alright, if I see any more spamming out of you, Nightbot, you're gonna
You're
get banned.
a fucking mess. Clean this shit up so you can use it. A weapons workbench. Security off. Yeah, why'd you take a vow of silence?
You all talk right now, but about me.
You must speak. The fire. This is a fire.
It was a fire
It's like a
extinguisher.
sign.
It extinguished a fire.
This guy has no name.
Yeah, just
It
start
doesn't matter if
blasting.
you kill him then. He has no name. He's not an NPC of any importance.
Sounds like LTG talking right now. An NPC of no importance.
They're sheets. I guess they're doing their laundry.
Don't mess around.
Yeah, it is. This ship is massive.
The bathroom, the washroom.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I like this kind of idea. I like a mobile base.
Here we go. Ew. Someone had a bad time of it. They must have ate too many of the alien scramblers.
Here, now DSP's grounded. We can make a poop joke.
Oh, look at that! Ah, someone pooped in here!
Here you can shower. So I went the wrong way, I guess. We ended up in the bathroom.
Does DSP, when he's at the grocery store, he go to the diaper section, he says,
Hey, look at these, cat. Someone's gonna poop in this diaper someday.
Turrets?
oh shit, it might not be so easy to take the ship over as I
I can
thought.
take everybody out here if I wanted to. It wouldn't be a big deal.
God, is he on the TARDIS or something? This place is enormous.
Oh shit, I don't want to do this. If I do this, they'll probably shoot
How
me,
much bigger
right?
can this place get?
Or I could try it anyway.
Yeah, no kidding, Salty Wizard. This is a dope-ass
Let's
place.
see if I can get in here because it doesn't say trespassing if I do it, which is hilarious. Let's see what happens here.
DSP doesn't auto-update game when he turns the system on. That's really stupid. No, he doesn't do anything before starting up. There have been millions of opportunities where he gave it up because he's just too busy. I can't start shit.
If I do this,
For example, that rant about the unskippable cutscene with Call of Duty, he could have skipped that entirely by just starting up the game and going right to the main menu.
Yep.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm too busy.
Okay.
But people needed to be fired for that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my lunch. Time me.
Here we go.
Like butter.
So now we're in his private quarters, and no one's looking because they're stupid. Yo, it's safe. No one's looking. No one's looking. I fucking take whatever I want, I guess, right? Easy pickings. Got a bunch of dunces. You got some great security here. Whoa, a professional calibrated coachman. This is better than my current shotgun. See that? It is. It's better than my current shotgun, so I'm going to take it.
I'm back. Oh, I got in. Cool.
So I'm going to Where's the other coachman that I'm using? The brute force. Wait, never mind. The brute force is better.
That's a pretty cool gun. Your time is 3 out of 5 snorts. Oh, thanks.
Like way better.
I gotta work on it.
Oops. I can give this to
Baird's dead. Oh, there he is. Never mind, Baird's fine.
Hello, Captain. Let me carry that.
Careful, don't flirt with this guy.
That's all he has. All he has on him is that.
Don't flirt with the guy. He'll get confused.
Here, I'll give him the weapon. What should I give him? I'll give him.
Oh, is he talking about they had shit security or something? Yeah. No, I don't think you should discuss that,
I
DSP.
wonder if he needs ammo, or if he's like in previous companions never needed ammo, right? What the?
All it takes to really take DSP out is what?
Take that helmet. I don't want it.
3 minutes?
Actually, I like this outfit. I want to.
He likes to pretend we're all so unhinged.
Better than the other one.
If people were actually unhinged, this dude would be dead.
Well, okay then.
You don't have as much security as you think you do, DSP. I'm not trying to elicit like threats or anything. I'm not trying to be dark about it. But I'm saying people can scale fences. People can kick in doors. People can go nuts.
You can take whatever you want. They seriously don't care. They're just letting you fucking steal everything.
DSP talks like he's in some sort of military base. The second you step on his property, there's going to be helicopters in the air shooting you down. No.
History of the pirates, the boosted, calibrated Kraken. Sleep in this fucking bed if I want.
You should. Sit in there. Wait seductively.
Folder, deck of cards. Mercury camera. Old ass camera. What is that? A vial.
Team Sicko fan would be pretty funny.
Chamomile pack.
Still waiting for the team character actor.
Humidifier. Expert.
Man, there's so many times. I thought for sure my cover was blown. I thought you guys were on to me that I was a character actor. But no, I fooled you all. I'm really quite shocked by this.
I want to because this is going to level my lockpicking skill. Right? So even though I'm not getting anything for it, it's still
getting
worth it
banned?
because it levels up lockpicking to the point where I'm going to get another level, so I want to keep doing them anyway. But there's no point to doing them. This is really stupid. Let's see. So if I do this one.
Soup, that has not really been validated or not. Or verified anyway. I don't think it actually happened. Because, I don't know, I think DSP's reaction would be a bit more intense.
If I do this one.
I want it to be real. I hope it's real. But I don't think it is.
Then I can do this. No, I can't. Fuck, I fucked up. I fucked it all up.
I just spent about $305 on gas and weed. Enjoy your gas and weed. One's for you and one's for the car, huh?
Equivalents. Do we have two equivalents? We do.
His own fan gonna end him. One of those sickos. It could be like Misery, right? They abduct him, try and live with him, and he's not following the rules, so they have to beat him up a little bit.
Shit.
What seems to be the problem here, DSP?
Now, I fucked it up. I can't do it now. I don't have enough to do it. Ugh, I fucked it up. I have the wrong ones.
That's all my potatoes.
Auto swap.
I'm sorry, but I would take a picture of DSP if I ran into him. Why not? I'd get a selfie with the guy. You know, it's all about buttering him up. Because he thinks he's very smart, but he's really not. See how many people kiss his ass in chat and he thinks it's genuine. Oh my god, you're Darkseidfeld. Dude, I was a huge fan of your content, man. I really loved your Homefront Revolution video. It made me bust up laughing. I love Suicide Kings, man. I haven't been able to watch that much lately because, you know, I'm busy. But, you know, I heard that you got a cat. That's really cool, dude. And, hey, man, can I get a selfie? Easy. Easy. And then after you get the picture, then start shitting on him. You're like, yeah. And then the other thing about the cat, why did you scam people for that, you piece of shit? Oh, God. It's one of these guys. Yeah, you better believe it, buddy. Wait. Can you get your mistress in the shot too? She's pretty hot. All right. There we go. Good, thanks. Could you sign this?
And this one's easy.
Maybe.
Right? Yep.
Where's my clip for that?
See? Experience and levels up my lockpicking. And I didn't even need to do it. I'm just doing it for leveling. It's kind of silly, but okay. Okay. Another expert. Do these fast.
Maybe I wouldn't be able to fool him though, because he'd say, "Oh, wait a minute, you seem pretty functional." I'm sorry, I don't think you're one of my fans. Aw, man. I guess I'm gonna have to go up. I'm gonna have to carry water wings and a helmet on me at all times, just in case I run into him, huh? Oh, I see. You're wearing protective headgear. Oh yeah, you're definitely one of my fans.
Oh shit. Could be either one.
Is that you, Jade?
This or this, but aren't they equal? Maybe not. They're like slightly off. Ugh. So it's a guess. Either one is a guess.
Yeah, kind of devilish.
Fuck.
I think it has leaning of a copy pasta.
I need the whiter one. Okay.
There were two very similar ones I can remember. One about someone walking McDonald's with a famous person, and one about esports pro buying Red Bulls.
Yep, there we go. Did it.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think it's
I've
real.
unlocked all the doors. Right? I've unlocked all the doors.
People take photos of Chris Chan walking around Walmart. You're telling me you can't take a picture of DSP? What's he gonna do? And he can't even threaten to sue you or anything because he doesn't have an expectation of privacy. I don't know how it works in Washington, but you can take photos anywhere, really.
Why did you take all of this? Like, none of this is considered stealing.
You can't take photos when people are in a position where they would expect privacy. That's it. And you can't expect privacy in a grocery store. Sorry.
Wait, seriously? I could just steal these credits?
Do it.
No.
Because he likes you.
Take the credits? Let me
Yep, save scum.
Let's see what happens. Ready? You're fucking kidding me. Why can't I just take these? This has got to be screwed up. You definitely shouldn't be able to take those. Right? Barrett, what are you doing? What the?
He's asserting dominance.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet me.
A wheelchair, the perfect disguise.
What's
Right.
going on?
You'll look right at it and say, "Oh, you're definitely one of my boys."
Personnel willing to take risks.
That's really dark, Sonic. I like it. Have you tried Starfield? No. Here's the thing. I mentioned this before. I really want to buy it. I really want to buy it. And money's not a problem, really. I can buy it. That's not what it's about. But if I buy this game, it's going to absorb me. Because I really like shipbuilding and stuff like that. And I have a bunch of other shit I'm working on. So it's going to be suicide for me to buy this game right now. I still need to finish... I need to finish Armored Core 6, Wasteland 3, and I need to finish my painting project I'm working on.
I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
I could have been done with my painting project by now, but I keep putting it off.
To be honest, I think the major is all
Rob? Is that you? Is that you, Rob? Is that really you?
Maybe I'll pretend like I'm Derek. Hey, dude, I'm Derek. I got, cosmetic surgery because I'm kind of on the run, I mean, you've seen my videos. You understand why I'd be on the run and why I need cosmetic surgery. Anyway, huge fan. By the way, what do you think of wrestling? Do you like wrestling? Yeah, I got a new graphics card.
That's too bad. I could have used someone like you.
He knows him.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
So I want details. I'm gonna bring down the first. You mentioned.
Okay, so I really am curious. Can't you pull a gun and just start blasting this dude and take a ship?
Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective.
Huh.
Is it like Fallout, where you can kill any character at any time, really? I mean, I would take this ship. I don't care about the quest.
Why would the Major want to force a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free
I don't know anything about wrestling, okay? I don't follow wrestling.
his eyes,
I was thinking I'd keep the cost low so this is free.
forces for a corrupt
That's pretty good.
council of governors.
See there, you're getting elected, Bracky.
As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
All right. Well, I want details. I'm not going to force anything with him. I want to get the information I want first. So.
Here, deputy. You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you.
Yeah, DSP's a boss. He'll take out everyone first.
If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return.
How about I don't blow your legs off?
Oh no, he'd make him a wheelchair.
I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However,
I say take him out, DSP. Put him down.
I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
That works for me. No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences. Ha!
I have a better idea.
Barrett like that.
You gain self-esteem, empath. Yeah, DSP, this is definitely fictional. Thanks for the subscription, Braindance Fairy. Welcome aboard.
Corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the free
DSP has to have a reaction to that. He's a streamer, right?
You're not persuading me to abandon my duty.
That's not worth it.
I'm doing it to protect innocent people. There you go. We'll say that.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey.
Oh shit! Things have really escalated. Ah, you're hitting Barrett, idiot.
Barrett,
why does he keep walking? Barrett, honey, please.
Barrett, yo, Barrett, is a fucking moron. He walked in front of me twice when I was firing. All right.
It's like the Hitman 3 moment with the CIA lady standing right next to 46. Yeah, kinda. Take him out. Marco dead. Alright, just kind of hide. Oh god. That turret scared the hell out of me. I think we could just wait patiently for them to come in and you could blast them. Maybe.
I was hoping for a persuade option, but there never
Alright.
was.
Take his pants.
The funny part about this is there's a choke point here now, and I get to kill everyone in the doorway.
It's been dead.
Oh, I've killed it already. Yeah.
Loot him. Loot his body. You're getting hit, man. Yes, we understand, DSP. Okay, elaborate further. I don't quite get it yet. That's probably why you were allowed to steal anything, because it didn't matter. Take his clothes. He had cool threads.
Why are you going out there?
Barrett's a champion. Man, Barrett's taking a lot of shots, though.
Oh my god, he's the biggest moron. The AI is
Who else playing what they worm? Not right now. I gotta wait till Cat gets on stream.
What a stupid dummy.
Puppy Bear, no. Puppy Bear! Puppy Bear, how do I get out of this situation? I need to see a guide. I'll just wait for them to come to me. They clearly are not. What difficulty is he playing? I don't know. It would cost me at least... Oh, play a single game. Oh, man. I hope at least the AIs are likable enough that you don't get angry about them being dumb. You know, Eddie was a good boy, even though he was intensely stupid. Because you're not even really aiming at him, man. Yeah. I would keep using it, though. Might as well. It's not like these scrubs can even fire back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a sniper, dude. There's several. You gonna try and kneecap him from here? I guess you could try.
The shotgun really is the best gun.
Instant gratification time. Please tell me you can take this ship.
It's gonna take a while.
They called him Meat Shield Barrett. That's good.
How is the shotgun doing that much damage from that far?
It's probably got a pretty narrow choke.
Do shotguns not have range scaling in this game? Apparently not. Look.
It scales. It's very clearly scaling.
That is weird.
How many dudes we got left? We got, what? 6 or 7? 8 maybe?
Look at the lasers just flying everywhere.
Revive Barrett. He needs your help. Man, it takes him so long to line up a shot. This dude would be dead in any firefight. He needs 20 minutes to look down the weapon.
Okay, hold on. Don't move, guys. I've almost got you sighted. Alright, hold on. I gotta adjust for my windage.
I don't know.
It's sounding like there's 100 enemies, but there's
Look, you got a radar right there. It tells you where they are. Pretty wild, huh? It's like Halo. They ripped off Halo. He's got 20 dudes behind him. He's gonna get lit up and die.
Where are these people? You still haven't told me.
If Barrett dead, then he wasn't worth pretty much. Man, DSP keeps getting black dudes killed. Maybe that's why he chooses Thumb. He's nervous. He doesn't want to get another one killed. They got T killed. They got Barrett killed. You got enemies behind you, but it's probably nothing. I'm serious. Please tell me you can take this ship. If you don't, if you can't, that's a huge bummer. Yeah.
Where are they? There's a turret. Okay, I'll pick up the turret. But who else is in here?
Dude on your left. Nope. Never mind. Is DSP seriously abandoning Barrett? That's wild to me. Poor Barrett. You do not want to explore the cosmos with this guy. Gonna abandon the shit out of you.
There's no one here. Look, it shows red.
Maybe there's floors, guy.
So what are these? And I know this shotgun is ridiculously good, Mark.
Pretty hype, huh?
Look, it kills everyone from a distance.
Getting shot. Getting shot.
Huh? Who shot me in the ass?
DSP, he's off there to the side there, man. Okay.
Shot me in the ass, but there's no one over here.
Alright, stick your head out. Bam! Blah, blah, blah. This looks like Fallout 4 style dungeon, so I guess no, you can't. Oh.
Hey guys, I need you all to buy in a tip so I can have my new sports.
Shotgun shots. Who's left? There's nobody here.
Do you have a map function in this game, DSP?
Look,
map? You got a map? No map? Alright, cool. Maps are banned. Door?
Where are the other enemies? Is there another room?
Whoa.
Oh.
That's pretty far-fetched. Holy shit. It's not hidden. It was right there. I guess for DSP that is hidden. Take the booze.
Chardonnay.
Oh.
Good, I could have turned the turrets off.
Well, that's cool. You got the experience anyway. Steal everything. Oh, look at that. A VSS. Holy shit. Oh, I've got to complete this mission then. I need that VSS.
Alright, obviously I like the new weapon type, right? That's good.
Yeah, he's stepping all over Barrett.
Get out of the way, Barrett. Can't you see I'm trying to do stuff? God, fucking idiot, man.
Oh, I kind of drifted into Napoleon Dynamite there, didn't I? DSP is Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Dynamite 2. Starring LTG. Yeah, he got tired of waiting and just got better.
It's funny. I should probably assign this new gun and get rid of a shitty one.
Use the power drill.
Like this rivet gun is trash, so I'm gonna unfavorite it. Instead,
You passed it.
The new one that I just got. Here it is. Put this in place of the rivet gun because the rivet gun is trash. Okay, let's try this now.
So everything is so absolutely spells. It doesn't look too far off. Whoa.
Hunting
This is
right
what I
over the
remember Half-Life
snow.
looking like.
Sweet.
Yeah, a lot of memories are very warped by things. I remember GoldenEye looking so damn seamless when I played it. And then I recently replayed it, and God, it's awful.
Wasn't even attacking us and he shot it. I want to clear the ship out, and then I want to loot it.
Boy, these guys have to be getting really bored right about now. There's a dude right there. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, DSP.
Huh? Barrett's taking turrets out that aren't attacking us. This is very
You got a map? No map? Oh, cool, a door. Aha! Oh.
Oh, that's what the door does. I thought it was like
I got full 2 DSP. It's okay.
So it's claiming all the rest of the enemies are over here. Are they?
Maybe there's
maybe?
floors? No, probably.
Seeing there's an enemy here. There's nothing here, dude.
No, I guess not.
No
Game's
enemy
buggy
here.
and glitched. Someone's clearly shooting.
He's shooting.
I
Like
think it's
turrets
just the
that
cameras.
I can't see.
There you go.
Security cameras. He's shooting the security cameras.
You want to turn the alarm off, DSP? No? Alright. No, you're content to leave the alarm on, huh?
Huh.
DSP and his fire alarm for the millionth time. It's clearly a camera, dude. Alright.
There.
We did it.
So the whole ship's disabled now. Alright.
Turn off the
Now
alarm.
we loot everything. Everyone is
Oh
dead.
my lord, man. You're really gonna leave this on?
Whatever we want. Because they're all dead.
I swear, DSP, this is part of the writing. It's a callback to the episode where he opened up that game on camera and left the alarm on in the background.
Oh, boosted injector? Oh, cool.
That sounds like your dad's old alarm clock. That sounds like it needs to be turned the hell off, right? Maybe it's at a frequency he can't hear, right?
Killed his whole damn crew and him.
I'm sorry, as a pig, I can't hear certain noises.
That's not how pigs work.
A stick of butter. I'll take it. I'll take the butter. I got a digipig too. Alright, now let's go loot the bodies of everyone we killed.
Go around gun-butting people and stuff will mess up.
Gotta find all the bodies.
I think that's what happened to DSP sites. That's why he has to line them up each time.
Yeah, they're all dead. It was all mine, indeed.
This is going to go in the Wikipedia when the DSP show gets revealed as a DSP show. The alarm was supposed to be a reference to the Final Fantasy unboxing.
Anything in here we want to steal that's valuable? I don't know. It looks like it's like
Just steal everything, man.
Right?
Give it all to Barrett.
I don't know if
Stealable.
like stealable and fencible in here. A sculpture.
Man, please.
I killed a few people down here, but for some reason I don't see the
Well,
bodies.
Barrett ate him.
Looks like a bunch of junk, right?
Can I at least make my ship look half this
Right?
good?
Like nothing here. I think everything
You walked
felt
over a
like was in
bottle.
this room
There you
and
go.
Cleared it out. We have our third.
Man, he does not know how to play these games. I would grab everything and sell everything.
I should say. I wasn't gonna give the guy a break. Make a deal with him. Fuck you.
Yeah, there you go.
Kill all your people, you dumbass.
Deals are dead. Now you die. Where does everybody else sleep? I guess with him. They all kind of cuddle up. It's to save space.
All right.
Huh.
So I think that's really it. I think we have everything now. He's nice and dead.
All Phil hears is cash register noises. Yeah, exactly. You're very right.
I like how he's like, oh, I don't think you know the situation. You're
It is
in.
weird, huh,
Ooh, my
PNF? I was
ship
thinking
went.
there was going to be a shit ton of aliens in this game. There's none.
I'm the protagonist.
Oh, okay.
Do you really think this is challenging? I'm just gonna
They take
leave you
turns
alone.
sleeping on the bed. Maybe it's like the Sims game that I have with DSP, and they take turns sleeping there. Everyone else has to sleep on the floor.
Bunch of coffee, bunch of junk. See, nothing. Nothing of value.
It is weird that you can't loot much here.
We already looted
feels-
the room.
Yeah, steal the plums.
Plums.
You can craft food.
All right, and we got a new gun out of it,
Worth
so that's
picking
good.
up?
We got a gun with an actual good scope. I don't know
It's
how
a
good the gun
VSS,
will be,
bro.
but it's our first really strong scoped weapon.
Something tells me I can't decorate my
Well,
ship even
that's
half
that,
as
I
close as
guess.
this. You even have a little
Calm-
pimp
I
couch
gotta
there?
play
That's
calm
cool.
Music as I slaughtered them all, right?
All aliens went to Earth. Yeah, real estate's good there, right? Len, when are you going to show us your sim file? Oh, man.
First, they're gonna be
I guess I
captured and
could.
Killed like their smuggler financier guy.
I like torturing DSP and his little cronies. I have DSP, Wings, and LTG all living together.
Value. Can I break this?
Yeah, I don't think that's working.
No, because I wanted to
Have
see
Barrett
that
slam his
globe
fist
I
through
found
there.
the globe earlier, and it was valuable, but
Yeah,
apparently this
it's
is impenetrable.
it's anti-DSP energy.
Or anything there. It's like a
You can't beg your way through this.
It's a tease of something you can't actually get. All right, well. There's
What about the
markers
helmet? Take the
right
helmet.
there. Where'd they go? They're wait, what?
Man, DSP is so slow on the uptake.
The stupid security camera must have seen me. Alright.
Now we did it.
Well, there you go.
Pretty hype, huh?
So much for
Can't
them.
take the ship, though. This sucks. 0 out of 10.
right.
Review bomb this game.
What's next?
Sim streams.
To Alex, and we're heading
I'll
back
think about it.
to Aquila City. Very good. Let's split the part here.
I don't really have a reason why I wouldn't. But I can do some
Alright,
setup.
guys,
I want to put
so-
some mods on there, though.
1 hour down, 2 hours to go.
I need a hard
Starfield,
mode
and we're
mod.
on our way.
That's
Making
what I
big
really want.
progress.
Because I remember the old Sims games were super
If you're
hard.
enjoying
Oh,
the
we're doing
stream, please
begging.
support it in some way. Remember, my goals for this week were to hit 600 members. We've done that. The other goal is to hit a tier 1 tips goal at least one of my 2 streams a day. Right now, we're at $32, so we're well on our way.
I thought DSP glitched out there for a
We're well on our
second.
way to hitting that tier 1 tips goal.
The programming
If you
fell
support the
apart.
stream with some tips today, that would be superb. Other ways to help would be super chats, membership, gift a membership tip, or a like on the stream. Please support in some way. All right, let's continue. We are back.
DSP,
in
why
Aquila
don't you
City.
record your begging?
We have our
Is it something that you're ashamed of?
So I'm thinking this is probably
Why would you be ashamed of that, DSP? Everyone begs. I beg all the time. I say,
Guys, it's been a long time since I had any positive engagement, and I'm going to have to resort to violence.
Faction quest line. By the way, someone discovered a huge glitch.
What?
Out here, they found that there's a specific spot outside of one of these vendors that if you look at it, the game has glitched and you have access to all the inventory from the
Hey.
store completely for free. And you can
That's really hype. Do it, DSP. Cheat.
Someone figured this out in the town, and now everyone started doing it overnight. So I wonder if
Probably.
they patched it out. I don't know if it was Shepard.
Yeah, it's almost like he knows it's scummy. Exactly.
Puddle in the street. All of the inventory is sitting there in the puddle, and you can just pull out of the puddle for free. It's a complete programming bug. Really?
Aliens found
I'm
Phil
not gonna
videos.
Exploit it. I was just
Aw,
looking
poor
for it. I don't
aliens.
know if
They
patched
got
it out.
manipulated,
Apparently
dude.
they patched
It's not
it
their fault.
overnight. But yeah, everyone started doing it last night and started posting about it on social media. Like, wow, that's kind of an oversight.
This place is kind of cool looking, though. I like it. A lot of mud, though. Can't we pave this?
Which one is it?
You're telling me we can have spaceships, but we can't pave this crap?
Which store? Is it this general store here? I wonder if they removed it.
Yeah, right there. Right there. That's the spot. No. Yeah, okay, perfect. No, you're making it a horrible. Yeah.
There it is. I found it. There it is. Look.
All right, take everything.
Are you kidding me?
Take it all,
Take it all
DSP.
for free.
Like a
Look at this.
big girl.
All the books. I can steal 5,000
steal all of it.
credits. I can get particles.
Steal
here.
it.
Look at all the shit I can steal. What a stupid glitch.
Oh my god, DSP.
How bad is this?
Look at where you had to
Dude,
stand
look
to
at all the
activate it,
ammo I
man.
can steal.
This shit's gonna get
Oh, this guy
lost, okay?
fucked it up. He
People aren't
stepped
gonna
on my
find this
boat.
during game testing.
Look at all this. Keep going. Look at all this inventory.
Alright, man, we see it.
Trauma packs, med packs, digipicks. What else can I take? I can take the crafting
So do it.
items I need.
Might as well, I don't really
Are
care.
you kidding me? How did
The
they
game
miss
is
this?
pretty big,
How
dude.
the fuck did they miss this? This game is so unpolished.
How did you miss this? Stand in a very specific position, look into a puddle. Oh, I don't know, DSP. Maybe because that shit's kind of easy to miss.
Doctors, workwear, jumpsuits.
Len was
all
begging
these
the
crafting
entire time
items, look at
until
all this I can
Armored
take.
Core 6 came out. And then the age quit and just
For free, all for free.
age
They said if
quit.
you pass
And after
time,
just 1 hour,
you can
dude.
come back and
This
get
is a
it all
reference to
again.
Phil's Mario Sonic the Olympics debacle.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I'm
thankfully,
not gonna do it. I mean, that would
I got a review code.
propel me forward.
I didn't tell you one.
I'd be able to do all my crafting and shit. I'm not gonna do that.
Aquila
That's
reminds
fucked
me
up.
of a Firefly.
What a
Yeah, it
huge
does.
problem.
I can see that.
Well, if anyone you want to exploit it, go right ahead and exploit the game. I'm not going to do it.
DSP has no idea how game testing works at all. That right there is an indication of how difficult it is to game
This is how they hide the vendor's
to
inventory.
do game
in
testing.
Skyrim, says Misty.
Because those little tiny things
What it is, it's under
are
the- it's
hard
under
as
the
hell to
building, right?
find,
The
hard as
inventory
hell
is
to
typically
replicate.
housed underneath the building.
And DSP wants there to be no glitches whatsoever. How could you let this happen? How could you not find this? What, this thing that you had to be told where it was? That thing?
Classic Cal says, that vendor's just like Walmart. They'll never notice. Just take it all.
Yeah, because
Wow.
DSP would have noticed. He noticed it instantly because someone else
Pretty
noticed it.
messed up. We're not doing that. We're better than
What a
that. Come on.
shithead, man.
Hey there, WD.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Alex, just shut up and take
Probably
this
right.
this thing right now. Take it.
It's like the Skyrim rock. Oh man, I never even knew about the Skyrim rock. I did the item duplication on Oblivion all the time. Mostly because I wanted to crash the game. I duplicated 50,000 watermelons. It's like that double loser in Dark Souls 1 and Black Tower.
Right.
Waiting for your chance.
Yeah.
Boom. Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because let me tell you, I am so close.
That one very specific thing. And if he's better than that, then why did he mention it?
Me? Without you? Not a chance, deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Oh yeah, you know me, Phil Burnell, natural.
I leveled up again. Damn. Keep leveling. All right. First to fight. First to
I
die.
salute you, DSP.
Dude never attacked any other wall, but somehow had the presence of mind to attack the wall, get the chest, attack the wall, and miss, and then go, oh, I need to attack it again. Mm-hmm.
How many more lockpicks do I need?
This dude really tries to be slick with shit. He really does try.
For the I do want the master level one. I had 3 skill points.
Here's the thing with trying to fool people, DSP. Always assume everyone else is smarter than you.
Cargo hold more.
Always assume that.
20% increased shield capacity.
If you assume that, you're going to do much better at fooling people.
All ship systems repair 10% faster.
I still don't think anything compares to, what was it, Vice City Stories? When he accidentally found the safe code. He just accidentally tried a code, and it accidentally worked. Wow. What can I say, man?
You can hack it. Ship particle
what are the odds?
More damage. Ship missile weapons do more damage. These are locked. How do I target specific?
Huh?
How do I target specific areas when they're taking out a ship? That's what I want to do.
I imagine the target sign, probably.
How do I do that?
The one over there on the right? No. You probably should invest in this, DSP. Quite frankly.
If I level this one up, I can pilot better ships. Look at that. I need to destroy another ship.
There you go.
One.
The one with the target symbol, yeah.
Oh, I have targeting.
Just never used it.
I already have targeting mode. I just don't know how to use it.
How do I target
I have
rations?
targeting mode, but I don't know how to target the weaknesses of a ship.
You should see the list of junk I've stuffed in one dresser in Fallout 4.
What about research?
Wow.
Can we do better research? These are
I was always super
let's do another one here.
Anal about organization in video games. I had to have a chest for armors, I had to have a chest for big armors, chest for clothes, all that.
10% more health. Oh, I might want to do that. Let's do that.
I do like taking off the load limits, though.
Okay. Now I can get these. No.
Damn, this sucks, man. Can you get infinite levels? Can you effectively get everything here?
Design, weapon engineering. I want them.
Like you can in Fallout 4?
But I can't level these.
Terrible, man. Let's turn the game off.
So do I want get more common and uncommon?
Who the hell in chat saying this? The ship combat perk seems like a waste. DSP needs it. This dude can't do anything in space.
Scanner. I don't really like any of those. But I need to craft 2 more items to level that up. Because I want to start researching.
Yeah, see, now you're talking, Roachbait. That's how I was.
It's frustrating. I need 1 more speech challenge to get the highest level of to get the next level of persuasion. Which I definitely want. Gah! The things I want, I can't get.
It's trash, man.
I need to
this game's basically unfair as hell. Yeah, save your point.
Alright, I'll save my points. Alright, let's sit down and see what they have to do.
Oh, man. Fantastic,
Carl
Logan.
Johnson says, well, first of all, thank you, Kagome,
That's
for
great
your
news.
membership for 13 months. Appreciate that. It says, thanks for entertainment throughout the years. CJ says, if you came across $5,000 in a puddle in real life,
DSP.
Take it for yourself, leave it, or take it to the police to see if someone reported money stolen or lost. In a puddle? $5,000?
You would take it, DSP. Don't play games with me.
I mean, I guess it would
He
depend
told
on
you
a
the
lot of
factors.
factors.
Okay.
So I'm
Now,
not gonna
nice.
answer that.
Real stupid.
Okay, let's continue. I could refuse to answer the question.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened.
Why are they threatening
I don't know.
farmers?
Farmers are getting all up in my shit. Yeah, exactly, Lackbracky. Don't even pretend like there's deliberations, DSP. You would take that shit instantly. And you know how I know this? Because most people would. If there was $5,000 in the puddle and it looks like there's nothing related to any sort of drug deal or anything that would get it tracked back to me, oh yeah, I would take that. Because if you take it to the police and say, oh, I reported this money lost, okay, someone's going to show up and take it. But if there's some sort of indication as to who it belongs to, I will take it to them. But if it's just cash sitting there, oh, thank you, that's mine now. Like, I found wallets before and returned them to the people who had them. That's because it's clearly theirs.
Let's move on.
But I don't know. I think that DSP wanted to have some sort of noble high stance here, but realized he didn't really have one, so he just aborted the question.
With Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival.
This guy looks like an actor I know. Who is this guy?
Take on those pirates.
And Scopely would take the 5K faster than Philping. Exactly. That's really the problem. DSP would have to go and deposit it, and he'd have to wait so long to be able to use it. It's basically worthless to him. He needs digital money. Now, if you said that if he found a debit card that had no name on it and had infinite money, oh yeah. Now we're talking.
Can be tough, but it comes with a badge.
That's what I'm thinking. People would take it, and I wouldn't blame them.
Let's continue.
This is interesting.
We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your
I should turn on
recent
survival,
visit
but it's
to
fun
Neon.
just going around
He
seeing
said
where
you
the...
took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
That's right. I couldn't visit the chance to take out a member of the syndicate.
I remember I had an island base in Fallout 4, and I really liked it. I had a series of... No, a big-ass entry tunnel with a shit ton of Gatling guns and everything that you had to walk through.
You got results, and that's what matters.
Damn, they really liked how I did things, huh?
Price was impressed by that.
It was designed in such a way that you couldn't easily get from one end to the other, if I remember correctly. So, you know, raiders and whatnot would show up, try and go in through the tunnel and just get melted. I wouldn't even need any security guards. I think the big reason why I return wallets isn't even necessarily the money. I return it because there's a driver's license, and I know driver's licenses are a pain in the ass to replace, and I would not wish that on anyone.
Oh, he's dead. He's super dead.
I don't want him to have to go to the DMV and wait through all that shit. That shit's messed up. No.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
That's what I'm saying. If anyone finds my wallet, just give me my ID back. I don't want to go to the DMV.
I thought if anyone could see reason.
No, we tried.
What about Maya Cruz?
It started getting hard to kill anything, then I broke level 150 and dropped the difficulty. I got better aiming to kill. Chest shot
She
on
knows
the
time
rigger.
left. She wanted to end things
Yeah,
on her
that's what's up.
terms. There you go.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
This guy kind of came out of nowhere. Who are you, dude?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it.
That guy kind of looks like young DSP if you look at him just right.
Now, I don't know exactly where the first
With the forehead and the hairline.
There are references to a place called the Factory.
Same. I return them out of empathy. Some of that is so hard. Exactly. It's just obnoxious, man.
The mechs were manufactured.
Aha.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they did.
DSP, what's going on? Can you even tell me what's happening right now?
Not all.
I'll go and check it out. If the first is there, I'll make sure none of them survive. What do you know?
Can we
about
get a
the
mech?
factory?
Oh, can you pilot mechs in this game?
Damn. Facility mostly underground. If the first are occupied,
Yeah, I agree.
they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Losing shit is so frustrating.
All right, let's check it out.
My dad one time lost a wallet. He got held up and his wallet got taken. It was a long time ago, back when he was, I think in his 20s or something. And he was more upset that he lost a photo of his dad that was in the wallet. And I completely understand that. And he said, you know, you could just take all the money out of the wallet and give it back to me. You don't actually have to take the wallet, too.
If the marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance.
So, they liked how I performed in all the different various missions, basically.
Piloted mechs are
I thought
illegal in
maybe
this
they
universe?
said that
Oh, I
Marco's
see.
dead, but maybe there really
As
was
they
no
probably
way
should be.
to
They're kind of dangerous.
Right? Like maybe you had to fight. It might have been because there was no persuade option, and he wanted you to make an arrangement that you probably didn't have the power to arrange. He wanted you to arrange that the Rangers would basically like completely give him a pass. And how are you going to arrange that? You're not in charge of the Rangers, right? You're not running the Freestar Collective. So it seems to me like that was like destined to have the big fight. You know what I mean? So maybe I did everything the best you could for the Freestar.
Obviously. DSP did it the best. Go back to the puddle.
I guess. Maybe not.
They
Or maybe
patched it.
didn't
DSP,
like
go
no
check
matter
on
what.
it.
That's just part of the plot. I don't know. CJ said the game doesn't look like the game doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like it was made in 2023. The skin textures look
Are you guys aware of how big this game is? I do get annoyed by this when they say, oh, it looks buggy, it looks unpolished, it doesn't look high fidelity. Buddy, look at how big the game is, though.
Other things look weird. It's a bizarre mix. I feel like maybe they had things looking even better, but they
Probably.
couldn't get the game to perform well. So then they cut
Because sometimes that's necessary, dude.
Like, where can we cut corners?
Like DSP, he cuts every single corner. Until you have a line.
I kind of feel like that's what happened. Maybe I'm wrong.
Buy some ship upgrades. Come on, man. Work on your ship. Right now. See, I'd be working on my ship right now. Put a laser cannon on that.
Alright, well.
Particle launcher. Flamethrower. Space-to-space flamethrower. The 30 frames is kind of rough. I was willing to forgive it with a lot of games, but come on, man. At least to get up to 40 or 45.
Put it in my ship's inventory. So, transfer my inventory. Alright. So let's get rid of...
His lesson on bigger isn't always better, though. That's true. That's very true as well.
It really is. My apparel's fine for now. I'm going to keep the hazmat suit in case
I think he's too broke to do all that. What, cutting corners?
We're good with these mines. Yeah, we're good with the mines.
I had some video games stolen from me.
I would say let's dump
I lent them to a friend, and then he went and got himself robbed. Except he didn't. That's what he initially said, that he got robbed. No, what actually happened was he got super high on various drugs. He multi-queued his drugs.
I don't know why. Oh, the branch
and
story thing.
Essentially lost them.
Right? Yeah.
So I consider that stolen because I don't have them and you took them.
For story elements, so I can't drop any of these. Okay. All right, we just
yeah, he did like PCP and crack and lost everything. Nice, thanks.
That I can get rid of.
I stopped talking to them after that. I'm not gonna have friends like that.
So really, my main
lose your own shit, man. Don't lose mine.
Weapons I'm carrying around, right? All right, well. It's all junk. I don't want to even give this to him because they suck, right?
Because you took them, right? You could also store credits, couldn't you? Why not? You could store credits in Fallout.
I'll take the ammo. I don't know why there's ammo in there. Why was there credits? You saw that, right? There was credits.
Pop and
how do I get the credits?
PCP and crack. And you thought that was a good idea? No, he's lucky he didn't die.
There's no digipix, right? No digipix.
Because
there's just some weird shit.
From the way it was described, the dude was absolutely bananas. I'm surprised no one shot him in self-defense.
I have 138,000 credits. I thought it said 300,000. I was like, what the
The cops pulled me over and they found only my stuff. Damn! They found my contraband.
Right, we're off to this new area. Let's save first of all, just in case.
Someone lost my dad, an entire rock album collection he borrowed. See, trash, man. That's why I don't lend anything to anyone. You can either have it or you're not having it.
To the next part of this mission. I think we're nearing the end of this.
I lent a game to another friend of mine and he left it in his car and it melted. So that's fun. But at least that one, at least I knew where it was, and he had been decent enough since then, so. Alright, here's the buggy-ass ship combat. Come on, DSP, we got this. Alright, take out his engines. Yeah, take out the grav drive. And steal the ship.
Oh, I see. Engines. This is how you target. Okay.
Yeah, not doing a pretty good job of it. Take out their cargo hold, just to be real dickheads about it.
Critical hit.
How much time can you slow down here? I'm sure it's not limitless.
Almost got him.
He's getting lit up, DSP. You got someone on your tail. Slippy, get this guy off me.
Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Are you seriously gonna die here, DSP?
Repair.
Hit your turbo booster. Alright. Got it circled around. Alright, we got this. Take him down. Maybe. There he is. Shoot missiles. Shields up. Engage particle cannon. Launch the mobile suits. Alright. I'm just gonna stand there and shoot at each other. Nice. Okay. Use the boost to chase. You're reminding me more and more of your father.
Some action. We're alright, we're alright. Just get away. Go back.
Reminds you of Battlestar Galactica or Rebel Galaxy. Yeah, this looks really fun to me. I don't know why DSP had so much problem with it, except I do know because he was bad at it. That's why he always has a problem with anything. That's really good, Lucky Bracky.
Apparently Keem is directing toxicity towards me. Shields up. Cat, get in there. I'm gonna tell everyone about your restraining order.
I let someone from college borrow a PlayStation 2 game from me. They said they lost the game, but was nice enough to rebuy the game for me and give it back to me in person. See, that's really cool. That's beautiful. I'm a pretty forgiving dude, but that case in particular was pretty much unforgivable to me. I'm like, man, don't get blitzed out on 2 different drugs and then lose all my shit. No. I can never tell if a game is genuinely boring watching. Yeah, it's very true. Because this game looks super cool. In all the trailers and all the videos people make, DSP makes it look like an MDOS game. It's a choose your own adventure game. Oh, what happened? There you go.
Shoot their engines.
Boredom. Boredom. Take all their drinks. How can you rotate like that? This is stupid, DSP. It's just musket dueling.
Oh shit, we're docking. We've never done this before. We're docking their ship. We're gonna try to invade their shit. We took their,
DSP.
their engines out.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can dock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, let's board their ship.
Keep repeating yourself, man. I didn't have it fully understood yet.
We've never done this before.
DSP is gonna shipjack these dudes. He's already having problems. He's falling down holes. He's confused. He's disorientated. Start blasting! Blam, blam, blam! Take him out! DSP is really making this cool. See, that's exactly what you're talking about. Shipboarding looks cool. It sounds cool. DSP manages to make it look lame.
They must all be behind this door. Sorry, bitches.
Far out, man.
We did it.
Take the axe. Put it next to the doorway. Alright, take their ship. It was behind you.
How do we take over the ship? Right? Oh, platinum and copper. I'll take that.
There was a button that said it, didn't it? He was looking right at the main chair.
Is there anything of value that I want to
Goodness gracious.
We,
this dude is legally blind.
Looks like a bunch of junk.
This one, bitches.
It really does look like a bunch of junk.
That's good.
Doesn't look like anything of value here that I would want.
Was it?
That's what they get for
Yeah, how dare you fuck with the guy.
Right?
He'll board your ship and eat all your snacks.
Anything in their top?
Excuse me? Pardon me?
Auto in space. No diplomacy, nah.
Yeah.
I call it shotgun diplomacy.
Because DSP is kind of a badass. He just comes in blasting.
Yeah, there's nothing up here. This ship stinks. This is like the worst.
So you can still sell all the parts, or at least keep the parts.
So how would we steal the ship exactly?
Right? Yeah.
Get in the pilot seat.
That's usually how you take over craft, is you get in the seat that drives it. DSP would be a terrible carjacker.
Oh.
How do I steal this car? I'm sitting in the back passenger seat. Why won't it go?
Immobilizers? I don't even know what those do. Are we stealing
I don't know, man. It's your game.
You have commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grab jump to another star system, the ship becomes your home ship. Any quest objectives or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Well, I don't want this to be my home ship. So, board, undock, or get up. Okay. Alright. So let's just get back up. I totally don't want this to be my home ship. But I got a new ship in my fleet now.
Pretty cool, eh?
It's considered my ship because I stole it.
DSP with that carjacker that got rocked with.
Alright, Barrett. Well, we got extra ships in our fleet.
I'm sure DSP would have a hard time committing crimes because people wouldn't know if he's serious or not.
Right?
Alright, this is a carjacking.
Sir, you're in the back passenger seat.
I know.
This is
I'm here in the driver's seat. Yeah. Then it's not a carjacking. What?
We can't go. How do we go back to our fucking ship?
Yes, it is, idiot.
Look.
Maybe the
Wait,
ladder?
back to my
The
own
ladder,
ship
dude?
now? Are you serious?
The ladder? Right
How the
yonder?
fuck do I go back to my own
Walking right
ship?
past it again?
I don't want to be on this.
This
one
dude,
now.
this dude is fundamentally flawed, man.
I seriously can't access my own.
Ask
ship now.
Kat. She's played this game.
You have to board your own ship from the pilot's seat.
That would be kind of weird, but
Are you
okay.
kidding me?
How do I?
What
What's a home ship in space, Washington? Yeah, the space air will help us back.
So board. Yeah, now I'm back on my ship.
That technically is suitable.
It's
Oh,
whatever.
that was silly.
Put the gun down.
Good to see you.
All right.
Man, look at this bummy ass cockpit. I need 50 chairs. No kidding. Like,
All right,
Brave
so now we
dude's
undock.
so disabled now.
So apparently that's my ship now.
Where's
I don't know
ignition?
where we're gonna see it again.
DSP. I'm gonna die real quick. Hold on a second.
No. Oh, there's more? Oh god, there's more ships we have to
DSP's carjacking a guy, right?
We have
He manages to finally get in the driver's seat.
do this. So
And he starts trying to start the car up. He's turning the key and all that. He's like, dude, what's going on? Why doesn't your car turn on? And the dude has to give Phil instructions on how to steal his car. So my car is a little wonky. You have to wiggle the wheel a little bit and press the brake and then it'll start up. Wow, dude. I would need like a tutorial and like a guide to learn how to steal a car. It's impossible. They just assume you know how to do it. Let me check the guide again. Step 1, get in front C. Damn it. See, that's where I messed up.
we have to fight more.
You're getting shot. You're getting shot a lot, actually. It's really quite compelling how much you're getting shot right now. Big ass red text. You got missiles coming in. Alright.
Like in this one. Here we go.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, da, 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 da. Take that. It would be cool if this game had PvP, though. Man, there'd be some dumbass builds on this game if there was PvP. This ship is cool. Dock on this ship and steal this one. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hijack ships all day.
Try and get their shields down.
It might be a Sean situation. Hey, you know there's a story in this game? There is? Oh, I was fighting raiders. $32 in tips. Yeah, he's not doing so hot. I think this game's gonna have to go away. This is a big ass release, and you guys only have $32 to give me? No, that's not gonna work.
Whoa. What happened?
What?
I died? What happened?
Dude. How did I die? You still haven't told me, Todd Howard. Shield offline, right there. Shield offline.
Why
There
did
you
I
go.
die?
Did you not turn on your shields, buddy?
That was really weird. I had shields and I died for no good reason.
It would be fun to have a DSP HUD. That'd be a good layout. If anyone's thinking of doing a stream for DSP, do a HUD layout where you have DSP commands as pop-ups. Tips low. Toxicity detected. Stuff like that. What? I have to monitor my health bar. You mean I can't just sit there in space and shoot all day? It's almost like you shouldn't do this right here, what you're doing. Standing still and shooting? Yeah, bad call. Gravity jump is down. We got some hull damage. And you're dead.
The other one keeps going behind me. Like when I
Weird.
fight one, the other one goes behind me. So how do I fight two at once? That's the question, right?
Why are you here, Todd Howard? To worship me? Make the world a better place.
How am I gonna fight
Now. The first pterosaur is a cool-ass name, though.
I guess I gotta try to lure one away.
Lure.
I gotta do. Try to lure one away.
Yeah.
And fight it one-on-one.
No, what you need to do is get some backup. Is Patches in this game? Patches will back you up. Where's he at? Where's Patches? Go find the planet full of elevators. He's bound to be there. Also, DSP, just shoot the ship down. Shoot one of them down. You don't have to capture every single one. And shields offline. Hull down. Hull damage. Hull is getting melted right now. Holy Jesus. You don't know how to fly these things, do you, DSP? Is anyone else capable of captaining right now? I'm not feeling comfortable.
This is tough. I'm basically just gonna have to I'm gonna have to try to pull one away. It's the only way I'm gonna do it. To pull one away and fight one-on-one. But it seems
No, he doesn't understand dogfighting at all.
This ship is
He does know he can heal hull damage to R3. Dude, no, the game never told him that.
But it's just not.
What? I would think the top or bottom would give you the largest target to fire on. I also think you wouldn't even really bother doing direct targeting on any ship that you wouldn't want to board. Any other ship, I'm just going to light you up until you stop moving. And that's what's messing him up, is he keeps doing this targeting mode, and he's standing still. I don't know. Does he think he's in VATS where no one else is moving? Man, that was a direct-ass hit. Holy Christ. Alright, you got them both. Light them both up. Okay, pull out, DSP. You can't do this all day. You're getting melted. Your shields are going down. Your armor's going down. Oh, he is healing the hull. Finally. Man, steal this ship. That ship is cool looking. It's way better than the piece of crap you're flying around. Okay, well, there you go.
See, I keep taking... I'm on one, and I'm taking it out, and the other one scoots around and kills me. It looks like I have to do this a million times till I get lucky.
It's like a Dark Souls boss, dude. You have to just get lucky. It's RNG, bro. Alright, here's my plan, DSP. Here's what you do. Activate negotiations with one ship and turn it against the other ship. Yeah. Dude, that was Dragon Punch. Why is my ship not doing the Dragon Punch? Dude, that was Blanca Ball. That's in the black box from the ship after it's recovered. And the captain's screaming stuff like, dude, that was Up Ball. I blocked that. Fuck this.
See, I'm trying to lure one after me, but I'm already getting fucked up.
When the ship is out of center passive, you should be boosted. Yeah, that's already way too much stuff. Now, how does this keep happening? DSP can play Armored Core 6, but he can't play this? Armored Core 6 seems like it has more stuff going on. Then again, maybe I'm just being toxic.
I can't outrun.
I think Armored Core 4 would kill this guy. Good job.
I can't.
Game's impossible. Let's leave.
This is really stupid. Again, I told you, the space combat sucks ass. From what I'm gonna understand, you really need to like over level.
Yeah, obviously, DSP. Or you could, you know, upgrade your ship or build upon your ship or design your weapons layout better or anything, really. No.
Because again, there's no, there's actually no, kind of...
Finish your sentence, buddy.
What do you call it? Dodge. There's no dodge or evasive maneuvers at all in the game. There's zero. So without any evasive maneuvers...
Did you ever play Star Wars, what was it, Rogue Squadron? You should play those, DSP. They're pretty fun. They're kind of hard to get, though. They're Nintendo products.
They didn't even put that in. It's fucking space aerial combat. Evasive maneuvers being useful. What are you, fucking stupid?
You do have evasive maneuvers. You know what an evasive maneuver would not be? Standing still and shooting. You put yourself in a position where he's on your tail, DSP, because you keep doing the stopping. I would really think that you wouldn't want to do that until you've destroyed the other dude. Or at least do it... Yeah, there you go.
And now I'm dead.
Do it briefly. Have a slight pause, target something, and then move on. Okay.
This is moronic.
Ask Cat. Cat's apparently playing this game to some success.
The only thing I can think of is to leave. If I leave and come back, right? If we leave and we go try to upgrade at any spaceport, right? We could do that. Like, where would we
I say go ask Cat. She must know how to play this game. She's been playing it for months. He exaggerates like she has been. She's been playing it for weeks, dude. How? Early copy.
Oh my god. It's fucking,
I'm trying to do a barrel roll. I'm pressing R twice.
in this game.
What the fuck, Peppy? Learn how to make a ship.
Go somewhere, right? Oh my god. Look how bad this is.
Stop
I can't
crying.
even get it to go where I want. Fucking go over here.
Yeah, let's get out of here, DSP. I agree. Let's give up. You're being targeted right now, DSP.
Let's give up.
So we're gonna go back to Jemison, and I'm gonna see if I can buy upgrades for the ship, like shields and shit. I don't know. We're gonna see. So I have tons of money.
No, you don't, dude. You have $32. That's not tons of money.
All right, we're done.
Huh? Where are we going, dude? Yeah.
The eye. I want to go to
The foot.
Jemison. Where the fuck is Jemison? Right? I don't even know.
It's right there, right? What? Look at them.
Here, I got to select a quest
No.
to figure this out. I really do. I have to select a quest because if I don't,
Oh my god, this
Star map
dude.
is so
He doesn't
bad,
even
I
try
can't
before he
find
gives up.
So I have
It's
to go to,
instantaneous giving up.
talk to Sam Coe. Here you go. See that?
I'm sure if you rotated the planet, you could find that. Whatever. It's too complicated. Phil should go to Earth and visit
really is
himself.
a bad system.
Who's this idiot?
One of the worst things about the game right now, trying to get around, is a nightmare. Yes, I know all about the invincible ship. I know all about it.
Yeah, he shit on
Talked
it,
about
man.
many times over the last week.
Believe it or not, he
Here
had
we are.
only
Okay,
negative things
now
to
we're
say.
the-
Try to be shocked.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always fine.
Repair the
All right,
ship.
rebuild it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, can you buy a ship? Let's just buy a ship.
Sure. How about it?
Look at this piece of crap.
So, here's the Razor Leaf, my home ship. Apparently,
Yeah.
I didn't keep the other ship.
Oh, oops.
Look, I didn't keep it for some reason. So I want to upgrade it, okay? So how can we do this? Autocannons, the suppressors. I want to upgrade a lot. Can I upgrade
No,
the
can't do it.
shields? No. I can upgrade the engines, supposedly. I definitely want to upgrade the weapons.
Takes
too. I
damage,
think
is
the weapons are
instantly
kinda
confused,
crappy.
just like... Yeah, exactly.
So let's buy some better stuff.
I think DSP
Yeah,
could be bludgeoned or punched several times before registering that he's under attack. Jaha could have gotten 2 hits in for free. Smack, smack.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hi, Jaha. What's up? Wait a minute. Something feels weird. My body seems to be reacting to some sort of impact.
Automatic beam.
What?
It would automatically.
That must have just been gas. What's going on, Jaha?
I think it would. An auto electron beam. There's a better one.
Just buy a new ship. Come on, man. It's fun.
Obliterator auto.
Man, that sounds pretty hype.
Right?
You just project obliteration? It's like Obelisk.
We could buy. We have an insane amount of money. I could buy it. Obliterator auto.
I bought it. I reached the obliterator goal.
So that's what I have now. Right? Okay. The suppressor.
You should have taken the ship you boarded. It was a battleship.
You buy
Well,
this insane suppressor.
can't expect this dude to understand stuff. It should have told him exactly how it works.
You could buy
The vest? We're going to reach the vest goal for my spaceship.
And then missiles. Buy better missile. Buy all the best shit for the ship. All the
Yeah,
best
get the
weapons they have.
best gun.
What's the best missile? Auto electron.
Oh, all right.
All right, we'll do that. We'll literally buy all that. What about an engine?
Better
engine?
pizza.
Yeah. Like this is the base engine. You could buy ones that are like
See
twice as
Starfield
good,
as an
like
MMO.
twice
That would
as
be
good
cool.
thrust. See that?
I would really like to see PvP.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Because
buy
it kind of reminds me of Chrome Hounds.
all the way up.
And that Chrome Hounds PvP was wild because sometimes, you would find someone who made a very creative, weird-ass
Shoot it
mech.
up.
And those were
Okay.
the most fun ones to
The
fight.
grav drive is fine. There's nothing wrong with the grav drive.
I would want to see what kind of weird-ass ship designs people could make, and I'd want to fight them.
Modify.
Or at the very least, there should be a way that you can upload your
insanely
design
souped
and
up
people
my
can
ship.
fight it as a
It
bot or
should have,
something.
like, all stats should now
That'd
be
be cool.
massively upgraded, right? The weapons, everything is all
I see it.
massively upgraded now. See this? Yep, auto cannons, big ass missile launcher, puffed up engine. Correct.
I'm correct, right, guys? You guys love when I'm correct. All this doesn't matter. You know why. MK1 is playable. There you go. DSP is going to drop this game pretty hard after a while. He's going to arbitrarily decide he's done with the game. At least look at the new ships. God damn, man. This.
It didn't work. It didn't buy anything. What the fuck? What did I just do?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I literally just told it to do it. It didn't do anything.
I remember fighting some goofy ass mechs.
This is so stupid. It's the worst fucking shit. I hate everything to do with the
The best part of the game. The part of the game that I'm most excited about, he hates, obviously.
Okay, I selected it.
B?
It's selected. I want this one. What's the best one?
Okay, now press B.
This one. Okay, I want the best missile. What's the best
Yes.
missile?
Now press B.
This one.
Okay.
I want the best fucking engine. I want the other best engine.
Okay, press B.
Okay, that's what I want.
Press B.
So how do I buy it? I hit exit. Accept A.
There you go.
Okay,
Sounds
you
like
did
it.
right?
I doubt
I
it.
did
I'm sure you
before.
hammered B like an idiot.
So now everything should be equipped. We have an auto electron beam. We have a better engine,
Yeah,
right?
we'll
Everything
see.
should be better now. Correct? It better because they took all my credits.
Can we at least
right?
look at the other ships, please? No, never mind.
So, yeah, they took a ton of my credits. So now my ship should
This
be upgraded.
motherfucker is
So now we
garbage.
go try to do this fight. It should technically work, right?
He just showed his other
Let's
ship.
do a hard save and let's go see. Because now I should
No,
have way
he had
better weapons to
he had a
fight
third
this
ship that he docked and he thought he took, but he didn't because he's stupid.
Ready? All right, let's try it. My weapons should be tearing them apart now. They're like doubly good.
No, exactly, Logan. He can't look at the list of other ships and say, "Oh, that one looks nice. Oh, that one looks cool. Hey, should we save up for this one?" Nope. Let me just fuddle around with the menu and get confused and stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great, man. Good content. All right, he's gonna jump into this fight and die. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my God, he didn't stand a chance.
Now we're talking. Oh my god!
Maybe upgrading your stuff is a good thing. Oh, there he is again, the first pterosaur. No, 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 fire on the first pterosaur. Take the big ship. Oh, Lord in heaven. You're standing still, DSP. Your hull is disappearing as we speak. Are you gonna ram it?
I'm about to die. Okay, he still blew me up like nothing. So I'm doing way more damage. I am with these upgrades, but my shields are terrible, and they didn't give me an option to upgrade
You
my
know,
shield.
maybe
There was no
one of the
shield
other
upgrade
ships
at
you
the
could
menu.
have bought had a better
So-
shield, and then you could plug that on.
No, I flew past them because I had to shoot the other one. I'm not going to stand there in front of two of them at the
They
same
did
time.
all that upgrading just to die. Seriously, DSP, put down the controller and go ask Kat. She clearly
So my
knows what
weapons
she's
do way more
doing.
damage. That's great. But now I need to survive the onslaught.
Wow, you're all the way back here, huh?
I don't know how I'm going to do that.
This game's garbage. Nothing personal, kid.
That first threshold
Yeah,
is
you
the
were-
one that I basically stole it, remember? And then it didn't work. I boarded it and everything, yet it didn't fucking work. It didn't count.
Yeah, take the big ship, for real. Don't take this little one here. Now, what he could do is he could damage the shit out of the big ship and then prioritize the little ship.
See what I mean? They're being smart. They stay next to each other.
And you're
They
dead.
defend each other. So I can't fight either one because the other one shoots me in the
Holy
ass.
crap, what is even happening here?
I literally can't fight them because the other one shoots me in the ass.
These guys are so confident about it, though. They're not even remotely bothered by this shit. Kill him. Finish him off, DSP. He's almost dead. Just shoot him manually. Doesn't matter.
Fucking die, bitch. Alright, I got him.
Okay. Now, board this other one. Take this one. Look at how cool that ship is, man.
Why can't I log on to this one?
And he kills it.
My fucking ass.
Oh
Pissy.
my lord, man.
Alright.
I'm sure that ship was pretty good. He should have kept it.
Are you kidding me? Let's save.
This
Two more
dude.
ships just showed up. Quick
Save's
save.
coming. Cool. Phil, that was a really good early game ship. You shouldn't have blown it up. Well, no one told me that, idiot. You should be able to recognize when something is clearly dope as hell and steal it. It's starting to affect me, man. I'm starting to want to pick this game up just so I can play it correctly. Ugh. God damn, man. How are you so stupid at everything?
Come on, first pterosaur.
Alright, take this one at least.
Damn, my weapons are real good now.
Okay.
Yeah, he got rocked, dude.
Never
My
mind.
weapons are very damn
And just run right into the wreckage. That's cool. Okay, take this ship.
Get this fucker.
He's got big ass boosters and everything.
Take him out. Another first pterosaur. There's a lot of these first pterosaurs. They're fucked. Yeah, and dude, I'm kicking ass. Yes.
Are you going to take back what you said, DSP, about the space combat? That it was shitty and terrible? Now that you've won?
We did it. We did it. We took them all out. I just needed all that.
This dude. His character looks like a dented... He got washed out of the program, huh?
I just needed to know...
What he could do is give up. I think giving up is always a good call. Especially with this kind of fighting. Ship kills him 5 times, doesn't know it's better than his.
It won't let me. Am I too far away? Oh, there we go.
That's what I was thinking, Logan. I was thinking you would want to grab as many ships as possible. And it's also the most fun way to do it. You shoot the ship, you break all its shit, and then you board it and kill all the dudes and you take a ship. That's hype. DSP is anti-hype. He hates hype. See, hype killed T. And he's never gotten over that. What are we looking at? Who's getting banned? I'm looking up at this chat too. I'm not seeing anyone who needs to be banned. DSP's drifting through space, possibly hitting shit. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say there's nothing that needs to be banned.
Grab all these pieces of loot first. This one is the one I already took over.
So you might as well blow it out of the sky then.
I took it over. It didn't even count it. So by the way, I can do this.
He's got his cheat ship.
People are telling me that this is the best ship in the game. Well, I didn't know that, idiot.
Which one do I want to upgrade? We have a ton I can upgrade. Look at this.
When you take a ship in the game, what happens to the ship you already originally
Time to log on
had?
enemy ships,
It stays in your log, from my understanding. You can still rebuild it. It's just that you can only fly one ship at a time. It seems really easy to use. Of course, DSP manages to fail.
Targeting mode. That's great.
Todd Howard should just hire DSP as a stress tester. That's something that a company should do. They should hire DSP as a stress tester for games so they can see if they can make a game that no dumbass could fail at. I don't think it's really possible.
But that's good. I want the increased maneuverability and the ability to pilot better ships. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it didn't count because I boarded my own
Yeah, you're
ship.
probably right because that's what it said.
Let's just go ahead and blow it.
Yeah, just blow it out of the sky. Who cares?
Blow it up.
This dude.
Okay. Alright, I want to loot. Taking forever to loot.
You retrieve it at any landing pad. There's no consequence. That's what I thought.
Please loot. No, I guess I gotta
The
get
God of War
close.
devs used footage of his... Yeah, like that, exactly. I don't think it would be as prestigious as a job as we think, though. Because essentially you're... What? It's kind of like when luggage companies or whatever, the luggage container companies would give their luggage containers to gorillas and have them throw them around. DSP is essentially a video game gorilla. He's given the game and said, break this.
Still the Google says level up piloting skill. This is how you unlock.
I'm just
the
tossing
mission.
this game
All right,
around.
that's
Hopefully
what
I'll
I'm
get it
doing.
working
That's
correctly.
All right.
That's
We're
pretty
good.
funny, like,
We did
right?
everything, right?
Well, I'm making great money to be bad at video games. Good. That's what the objective was, right?
Now we got everything. All right, we kicked their asses, and we got much better weapons on this ship now.
Yeah, gorillas are way smarter
All
than
right,
Phil.
landed the Freestar Mech Factory.
Gorillas have a sense of humor. This has been documented before. DSP does not.
Damn, they had a lot of defenses. I wonder how the defense will be down there on the ground now.
DSP would make
They had
games
that
super
much in
dumbed
the air,
down.
they
That
probably
wouldn't
have
be a
lot
game.
of
That's
defenses
true.
on the ground, too.
That combined with Unity means that all these companies are going to go under.
Woo! All right, well, got it done. That was tough, but I don't upgrade my weapons. But once
Yeah,
I got them
essentially, Sonic.
upgraded, much more effective. My problem was my weapons sucked. They just kept running out.
Bloop. I wonder if LTG would like this game. If there wasn't so much stuff you had to do, I think LTG would like this game. Because then he could make his little Mars colony and make the BBC ship. It's just a big-ass penis. In fact, it's so big it wraps up over on top of itself.
All right, Barrett. Save. Again.
He said I still like that he said that it was illegal what they did. Showing that footage of him. That's illegal.
Any enemies?
No, it's not, dude. Using you as an example is not illegal.
No enemies? Were they relying on their ships being so good at keeping people out that they have no one guarding the place?
Very well said. That was good. That's some good ass writing. Oh shit, Barrett! Stop,
Barrett,
drop, and roll,
I'm a
my
little
man.
Concerned that you're on fire, you fucking idiot!
That was perfectly timed.
Great AI. He's the Burning Man. He's literally the Burning Man.
Yeah, there's no defenses here, huh? Looks all good, huh?
No
Boom.
attention to it whatsoever. Wow.
He then contradicted himself later and said that it was cool. Yeah.
Doubt we'll find much from whatever.
It's such a shithead, man. He always goes to the defense that it's illegal. It's illegal, really, to try and antagonize Phil. On some level, he does want that to be a law. He said that the world would be a better place if we didn't exist. So that speaks to his ego. That it should be a crime to not like Phil.
Good, open the
Alright,
door. I
man.
got some justice.
Well,
to
consider me a criminal then. I don't like him. By extension, game devs should claim DSP using footage of their games to make... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whenever they did that, he flipped the hell out. What was it, Atlas? Atlas is permanently toxified for doing that to poor Phil. Walking out in the open, being a dumbass.
What? How did that miss?
Alright, take this dude out. He's asking for it. Shoot her through the railing?
Oh, they're crawling. Look.
I guess it's not really a function. Man, DSP, honey. You're missing every shot because you're shooting at where he was. Do you know how to lead your shot, DSP? What? Dude, I fired at a guy and he's not in the same spot. Huh? This game is fucked up, dude. This dude has no object permanence. In fact, he has too much object permanence sometimes. Just like the side-scroller's interview was fair, and then less than 24 hours later it was a hit piece. Yeah, because they made money on Phil. And they allowed people to criticize Phil without him being there to protect himself. Much like how DSP, when he criticized Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon was right there to protect it.
Shot him in the booty butt cheeks.
Yes, Phil is extremely fortunate that these companies allow people to broadcast their games because the exposure pays dividends. Yeah. I think if I was a game developer, I would try and make an effort to not allow DSP to play my games because he'd make them look too shitty. Oh man, we'd get a good ass rants from him that day.
Do you see this company, Deranged Limited? What a stupid name. They made a game and it said, DSP need not play the game. Look, you fucking idiots. I can play whatever game I want.
Stationary what? What's the rest of that? It is stupid. You ran out here.
I can't get a shot on either guy. because it's so fucking wobbly and imprecise. Look at
You are hitting so much stuff other than the guys you're targeting. And it's the gun's fault.
And I
You're
guess
wearing
there's no
space
headshots
helmets,
in
my
this
guy.
game, right? Because I'm totally
like
shooting
Halo.
these guys in the head and it doesn't even do anything. Like ignoring
The dude's crawling. Go finish him off.
Oh, he's dead. Look,
You
he's
gave him
crawling around.
35
Get back
minutes.
up. Oh my god.
Let's
he
go
got
over there
back
and
up.
shotgun him. I'm terrible at this, man. Oh shit, he's like the wind.
Where'd he go?
And this guy is some sort of shinobi. Very cool.
Wow. The tombstone.
The dice man. Yeah.
Right?
From Metal Gear Solid. I like it.
What do you want on your tombstone? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Chat is dead quiet.
Because it's
I don't
not
know why
fun,
people are
DSP.
not talking. We have around 300 people on the stream. I don't know why.
Someone
everyone's
answered it
talking
earlier
this
in his
game.
chat. I don't think he was paying attention. But someone said that a lot of people are at work watching him. Which I had never really thought of that. Yeah, people would probably be at work. So they're listening to you while doing something else.
I'm doing my best.
That's it. It's really not any deeper than that, man. I had
Chat is acting
asked Aqua
wonky, is that
which
true?
game dev would give
The
Phil
chat
the
is not
best
working
roast on
right for
Twitter.
people.
Yeah, Kojima would
Correct.
light him up.
Game Genie says I am enjoying it.
Kojima
Glad you guys-
and
for those who are here,
Gearbox.
thanks,
I'm also gonna say
it sucks
Gearbox.
that for some reason people aren't really interacting that much today. I did a lot of.
But
new
definitely
stuff today.
Kojima.
That's
I would
nice
imagine
about
Kojima would personally deliver it to
doing
him.
a lot of combat.
So you guys won't believe it. Kojima's outside getting arrested. The fucking idiot came onto my property, and the police were instantly there and arrested him. But it's gonna go like Metal Gear Solid. Kojima's gonna beat up the officers, and they're gonna join his outer heaven. Yeah, that too, Cadence. No one wants to talk to this dude. He berates them and yells at them and doesn't even bother to answer their questions. Why would you want to talk to him? Network typing the word helicopter. Continuous improvement. Who would win a boxing match, Boogie or DSP? Boogie. DSP is too frail. He's got glass bone syndrome. I think heavy gusts of wind can kill this guy. That's why he stays inside all the time. I think actual small children would be able to beat up DSP.
See what I mean?
That girl that he threatened to slap, I'm putting my money on the girl. I think the girl would kick the shit out of him.
About,
First of all, she's part wolf, and that's pretty dangerous.
about headshots.
She's gonna
They
go
didn't react
beast
at
mode
all.
and start pulling his
I put
limbs
them
off.
3 bullets to their face. And they acted like I never even shot them.
You are using a VSS. VSS are not really good against armored targets. Why aren't you guys talking more after I punish you for talking? No, I'm kidding. And he would act like it was assassination attempts. You won't believe it. This guy punched me. He knows how frail I am. He tried to kill me. Oh, that's the danger. If you try and swing on DSP, it's technically attempted murder.
They're all down there, and I should be able to shoot them, but this gun, for some reason, is not.
That
accurate.
scope doesn't mean something's accurate, DSP.
I don't know,
Believe it or not, the bullets don't come out of the scope.
Something
Are you not familiar with how that works? Look, if you don't know, I'm sorry. I apologize. But that's
Shit,
not
I
how
just
guns
fell.
work, man.
I did not mean to do that. Sneak attack for 2 times damage.
Ack,
Shot
ack,
in
ack,
the
ack,
butt.
ack. Take the box.
Anything here? An explosive canister of some sort, right there. All right, I know this is an action-packed segment, but I'm actually gonna have to split
Bummer.
apart during it. 'Cause, we're at an hour in here.
Speaking of that, let's see. I gotta...
Stop running! The cowardice. The incredible
Phil.
cowardice.
It enables you to hide in the bathroom with increased stats. I like the balls on that guy. You shoot him right in the chest and he starts slapping you.
Let's do a save, and we got to split the part, and then we continue on for another hour here and finish up this quest line. All right, cool.
Yeah, exactly,
All right.
Dustin. The
So guys,
VSS
we're
is
in
probably
intense
not meant for
combat.
this kind of
I wanna say
combat.
thank you all for being a chill audience. For those who are interacting, my apologies that you know, it seems like a lot of people say they just spoke up. Everyone's like, "Oh, we're just listening and watching." All right, that's cool. I just want to be sure you guys are engaging and you're having.
If they weren't having a good time, they would have left DSP. That's really all it comes down to.
Guys, it would be great to get some support right now. We got $2 in super.
They're not going to
chats,
stick around to soothe your
$5
ego, or at least they
for the
shouldn't.
stream, and $32 in tips from the pre-stream. So if you're enjoying the stream, please consider supporting it.
My goals are that you give me money.
This week. My goal is to hit that tier 1
Please
goal
give me some money.
once a day.
I was born
I don't know
without
if
a
I'm gonna do it on
butt.
Street Fighter. So it would be great with only 18 bucks to go. If you're liking the stream, if you could support it in some way, tipping would be a great way to help out. Okay? Fair enough? All right, let's continue.
Contributions are mandatory.
All right, guys, we are in an intense firefight.
Yeah, we're still at $32.
Forces of the first.
You know what my goals are. Do I need to tell you guys my goals? Yeah, that's your goal. That's not my goal. My goal is not to make sure you have $50 at the end of the day. That's not my goal. It's yours. So you need to up your game. You need to be more entertaining. You need to do better things. You need to make better content. That's such a weird way to look at it. My goal is that you will reward me more.
It's a rifle.
Okay, then work on it.
The Beowulf rifle. And the Razorback is a hand.
Revolver.
But how good is it compared to what I
Oh
have?
man, can I play as Revolver Ocelot the whole game?
Let's take a look.
Now we're talking. Revolver Ocelot, Astro Lord.
The Dead
It's
Eye,
literally all in the hands of Ryan right now.
now.
Ryan,
See? So let's get rid
donate
of
today.
the Razorback, because that's shitty. We have a better one. And then the Dead Eye, not the Dead
Just
Eye.
imagine if he had a real
Beowulf
job and had to wait 1 to
7.7
2 weeks for
millimeter.
money.
What else
He'd be
uses
talking.
7.7
Yeah, exactly. At 100%, he'd be taking cash advances.
My much better gun. It's a legendary. Although it claims the Beowulf.
Man, they would rip this dude off.
See that?
I mean, payday loans are already kind of a rip-off,
This
but
is
you
my
know,
first legendary.
that's kind of the point, is that they're predatory.
Yeah, I don't want
This dude,
So again, I didn't
this
find
dude
anything
would get
that I wanted.
worked
Like a
over by
legendary
payday
Beowulf
loans
would
place.
grab that, but not the standard.
They'd make new policies just for him.
Slinking around.
DSP gets called big because constantly storing pigs are. Yeah, same thing. I actually really like pigs. Pigs are adorable as hell. You see those little teacup pigs running around. I think, oh, look at the little piggy, and then this dude's a pig. It's not right.
They're down there firing through the window.
Maybe he's a PYG, some sort of alien pig, different type of pig. They are. They're so damn smart. They're so clever. I was watching this video about a pig that was taking the vacuum cleaner, pulling the cable out because he hated the vacuum sound. That's a smart ass piggy. I want to get one.
This is like impossible. I gotta get close.
What would I name my pig? I'd name him McGriddle or something.
An expert door.
I like to have my
Out of
pig
nowhere,
living with the
expert
threat
door.
of what he could be turned
Like I
into.
said, my head. Oh fuck. My fucking head.
Oh, he's gonna reach his goals for
Holy
sure when he's talking like this. Colon Project 7. Project 7 pig.
This would not work.
One guy remade it in 48 hours and better. Well, hot damn. I do really want to see the mods for this game. We did it. Oh, he had to continue his joke.
My neck and my back and my head.
Yeah, you probably need them because, you know, you'll have more crewmates later. Oh, look at that spacesuit. Nice. You could sell them. Ah.
I mean, I needed the lockpick anyway. But it's kind of lame.
What a crybaby.
Nothing in there.
Has he not played one of these games before?
Sure you want to come in here, huh? Go ahead, poke around again, see what happens.
Shoot him. Go bloop.
Come on, poke
Take him
around
out.
again and see what happens. Oh, hi. Sorry, buddy
DSP
died,
shit
now
talking
it's
is
your
so cool. He's a badass. Still missing shots.
turn. Executed while on the ground.
Missing stationary targets crawling on the ground.
Starting to run low on med pack. Sucks. Can I crawl on my
What
stomach?
mods do you want for this game?
Can I go pro?
I already mentioned mine. I want expanded shipbuilding. I want close to 5,000 new parts for shipbuilding from different fictional games or fictional stories and whatnot. Such a tough guy talking crap while he's at 20. I'm kicking your ass, digital person. A mod to make the NPCs not hideous. Yeah, that'd be cool. What, like a pixelation bar across their face? What do you mean I act all hard online? I don't act all hard, okay? I have erectile dysfunction, idiots.
You go prone when you die, Sid Battle. Like, thanks.
Standing out in the open, getting shot. Clothes would be good. I also want expanded painting.
That was a headshot. You didn't die. How a headshot?
Okay, I was going to count that as a new clone, but he remembered. Because he had said earlier they don't do any damage, and then he seemed confused that they didn't. I want tons of character mods, too. I want to fly around with, oh my god.
Okay, I got him.
I want LTG as a moddable character. As a crewmate, and he says all this stupid shit. But he has no load capacity. He can't carry anything. Not on those legs. Give me Max. Turn the game into Gundam. Yeah, that. Now we're talking.
Oy, oy, oy. What's up, Jade? Just watch your 6. Yeah, man.
Jade, you watch my 6. You're my buddy.
Right now.
I want the illegally piloted. Yeah, that's hype. I do want to build a ship that looks like Double Zeta Gundam when it's transformed in the ship mode.
How many? There's just like 10 down there. Fuck, there's so many of them.
But that's the other one. I want a build ship limit remover. I want to be able to make my ship as big as possible.
I think he fell behind.
Kind of like the limit removers from Fallout 4.
Got him on the stairs. I can't see what I'm shooting at.
Maybe. Here's a shocking idea. You get closer. There you go. Oh, there you go. It's starting to all make sense. You were missing so many shots, guy. Yeah, it is.
It's ridiculous.
You're trash, bro.
Fuck this.
I noticed this a while back, but you have far too many game overs. Sorry to be blunt, but you really stink at this game.
What?
Huh? Oh my god, there's someone down there.
DSP's synaptic reflexes do not accommodate sniping. He cannot aim. And he starts rattling off shots, even if he's not even pointed in the general direction of them. There. Shotguns are the way to go, DSP. Walk up to him and shoot him.
Okay.
Oh, Barrett's shitting on him. These buttons aren't tilted. I am. I'm doing all the work. I'm the one flying this Leo. You're not better than me, Gundam. I guess Ramba Rawl did say that, didn't he? You won because of that mobile suit. Not. Oh my God, was Ramba Rawl a scrub lord? Oh no, please don't say that. I love Ramba Rawl. Man.
Okay.
Ramba Rawl went right on scrub quotes.
That's something.
What's recoil, dude? I don't see any coils on my gun. Guy said nothing about coils. They're like big ass springs. Wouldn't that make the gun more bouncy?
Nah. The stream's pretty out of sync. Let me refresh it.
Okay, quick saying. We're doing it. Oh, by the way, tip came in. Oh, I should probably tip it right now.
Yeah, tip this.
Right now. I should probably shout it out right now.
Are you getting the game link? I'll get it later.
$18 tip.
I got plenty of games I need to buy. Or, not buy, play.
$6.
Jesus Christ, man.
Dumper. The 6-minute and 72-second dumper.
Very cute.
Okay.
How's it going, Terrence?
Well, it's the first time we're playing a $10
oh, shit, there goes
tip
my
animation
wire.
in a while, actually. Thank you for that.
Fine. There wasn't much of it left.
What the fuck? I closed this window a million times and it won't close. All right, hold on.
Oh! Oh, we're talking about Cat again?
Look at this! Look at this! Look at how stupid she is. fucking idiot, man.
Oi, oi, oi. All right. So that tip indeed will get us to the $50 tips goal for the day.
Very cool. We got money. Now we can throw on the glasses.
Put the glasses on.
Now DSP can snipe.
$6.72.
DSP needs to get one of those solid eyes.
Wow.
He would never update it.
A combination.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. I thought that it was not rendered in properly and he was wearing a bag on his head or something. Instead, he looks like a complete clown.
All right. And now, we continue on with this
That you are making
fight.
more insane because you can't hit anything. Somehow missing with a shotgun. What? This guy. Still missing with a shotgun.
Oh, Jesus. Chucking a grenade right at me.
You don't actually have to sight in if they're that close, DSP. Still missing. Good Lord in heaven. Play Liza P. I might play it. It's not going to be picked up anytime soon. I do want to. It looks really cool. Gunners don't improve sight? No. Still got his gouger box. His stream is safe so far. Yeah, he reached his goal. The goal that he set that you need to meet.
His face is burning.
Very
I think
cool.
He killed the guy. He did?
Stand right in the flames, DSP.
Damn, they shot the fucking thing there. Oh my
Well,
god.
Starfield is officially Expo's
was a
47th highest rated game, meaning it's not a game of the year contender. Ah, damn. Wait, are you saying that DSP could be wrong? No, Forbes is wrong. Forbes has lost their way, dude. Forbes used to be a really good magazine. I would read it because I was into business, but now they're saying they disagree with me. So now you know they've become toxified, dude.
God, that was just an insane firefight.
His face is burning. See that?
We killed so many. I know we definitely.
It's like my auto accident.
But I don't think it's worth it to go back at this point, right? It was so wild.
I do like the gun designs on this game. I really like all of them.
Low on ammo of every type now.
Out of all the Beth games, it's only above 70. Wow, that's really bad. Holy shit. You're telling me it's not even better than, say... No, that's not their property. Never mind. Wait, is it Bulletstorm one of their games? No, that's Gearbox.
Nicholas Nickleby, my favorite book. I love reading Nicholas Nickleby.
I was going to say, Bulletstorm is terrible. That was a game I was very disappointed by.
Another chapter. Alright, guys, looks like this is it. So once again, let's save. That was crazy. First,
That you were dying at?
Aerial combat. Well, I say space combat. And then
On-hand combat, yeah. And you were doing a bad job of that, too.
What a finale here.
The first cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective
Pull out the gun.
has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the first
Who is carrying the stream this time, aside from 1 Minute Man? We've got,
because the generals got scared.
we got, Mr. Game Master. No. What's his name? He didn't update the tips total, or the tips tracker. What was it? Some stupid name. Some poopy something or other. Mr. Poopy Hole.
There's even more. Oh my god.
Yeah, OIC, basically. Den Boxer.
There's so many more.
I don't pay attention to who he gets money from sometimes. It's too frustrating to me.
Okay,
I'd rather watch DSP be bad at video games. But that's probably something I need to work on. Missing every shot, DSP.
I went easy on you. Now it's Grendel time, bitches.
You're going to try and engage him from that far away with a submachine gun. Please rethink this. Every whale is not OIC. Do we know that, though?
Might be good, so I'm gonna pick it up.
Oblivion 94, Skyrim 96, Fallout 93, New Vegas 8. Man, New Vegas is much lower than it should be.
Holy
Fallout
shit.
4,
Fill
Wow.
them with lead.
Damn. That's bummy.
Ah!
Ooh, how do you keep getting lit on fire, DSP? What's happening here? Oh shit, he's having a gout flare-up. It's literal. He actually flares up. You guys make fun of me all the time, but is it really funny when I burst into flames spontaneously? Kind of. Who did DSP dox the other day?
I'm gonna have to swap
Adam.
Swap to another weapon, so what weapon do I have? A Deadeye.
This
My
dude,
Deadeye
he's too
has a lot
dangerous,
of
man.
ammo right now.
Don't.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah,
he has
Jax.
a ton of ammo now. We must have been finding it all
Damn,
along.
man.
Alright.
You're always at danger of getting doxxed by this dude. That should not be anything you ever feel is a concern. You should be able to give money to people and not be worried. DSP, you don't have that. Because I have your name, I have your address, I have your IP. Yeah, that's a threat, bro. That's a threat. No, it's not. Why isn't it a threat? Because I didn't do anything with it. I can see how you think that's a threat, but it's not a threat. Take the hammer, DSP. This guy got confused. DSP's equally confused, apparently. That's a pretty cool design, though.
Shit. It's not good anymore. This gun sucks now. This gun's
It's
way
pretty
too
accurate,
slow.
though.
This was better when it was my only scoped weapon, but now I have much better weapons than this. It sucks. This is the one I have the most ammo for.
Adam Jones. Oh, no.
How many more people are
Dude,
in
his
here?
name
This
is on his Steam
insanity.
profile. It's public knowledge. I didn't dox.
Killed so many, and there's still tons.
I
more.
mean, maybe not, but you don't have to bring it up. Everyone knew John's last name. I didn't know it.
Look, there's. Oh my God! Look at the next room. The
Alright, you might want to throw some grenades in there then.
Oh
Why do they
my
give someone
God,
all that
master
info?
lock.
Why would they need to know all that? Especially when it's money that's given to
man.
them. It's because of how PayPal works, isn't it? But DSP said that it's also their fault because if you want to give him money, just make fake accounts with fake names, which I believe is a TOS violation. So DSP encouraged people to break TOS to give him money. Nice. Don't ever say this guy's not creative. Do it. There you go. Took him a second. Yeah, do some big thinking. Big, girthy thinks. Do it. Now? Oh, okay. My mistake.
No.
Do it now.
Ah, that's it. I got it.
Very good. It's absolutely a TOS violation. That'll end in your
Master
account banned
lock.
and your money seized. And if they can find it, any other account banned. Yeah, very bad, DSP.
Ooh, Xeno Warfare Tech. This
Burner
is the
accounts.
contraband.
Like he's a goddamn drug dealer.
Now, last time around when I found contraband, some
It's
people
just how
had told
PayPal
me
works. When my
that
brother and I
actually
reimburse each
had
other, we can see
the
our info.
ability to smoke.
Yeah, I've sent money through PayPal. People can
that
see all my
apparently
shit.
I did have the shielded inventory to get me past areas, but I don't know if that's true or not. Like if I look at ship
Yeah, this dude is invincible to TOS violations.
shielded capacity 160, is that what it is? Shielded capacity? Does that mean that I have contraband capacity
Yes.
of 160?
Yes.
If I pick up that contraband, is that what that means?
Do you not know how language works, DSP?
Because I didn't understand that at all last
That's
time.
where I remember John saying his own last name in a video. And I see. I don't
Even
remember
Guru
that.
says, I don't know how you're running out of ammo so
I don't
much.
remember
dropped-
John's
I
last name
dropped
ever
it
coming
somewhere
up.
else.
Maybe I just
Or 'cause I have
didn't
somebody
pay
extra.
attention or didn't see it.
Yes, you get busted.
I
with
looked up the
contraband
guy
and
after that, and I found
I don't
that
wanna pick
he
up
was
the
at several film fests showing off his short film. I really want to watch it. I need to find a copy of his short film so I can watch it on stream. I wonder if he'd be okay with that.
No, I didn't delete my old cargo hold.
Yeah, but Phil
I
isn't
did
using a
not.
burner. He's
I
encouraging.
added
Yeah,
an
exactly.
extra one, but I
That's
did not
his
delete
little escape pod there. But isn't encouraging people to break the rules against the rules? I would like to hope it is.
So now I don't know if I should. It said shielded right there, right? I would love to pick
Gives you
this up,
cramps.
but I don't
Oh,
know if
God.
it's worth the risk because I don't want to go to jail.
Sorry to hear that.
Over it.
Well, for Kat, it turns her on. What if that's why she looked so uncomfortable during all the videos that she was there with him? Him talking was getting her super juiced up, and she was squirming around uncomfortable, because what she really wanted to do was throw that camera on the ground and start jumping his bones. Phil, I'm getting a little too warm. Can we end the stream?
Alright, goodbye everyone. I gotta dick this bitch down. Nut.
I'll see you tonight,
You know what? Never mind. I'm keeping the camera on. YouTube can see this.
Unfortunately for Leanna and my wife,
There's so many enemies down here.
Phil doesn't possess genitals because he's from Dimension 7. They don't need to mimic those parts. That's true. They spawn through spores. That's why he can't stream with her anymore. She kept trying to go after him while he was streaming because she was getting too turned on.
Combat segment. We've done it.
Would he get annoyed by me saying this? But what's wrong with that? What's negative about that? It's good that you have such a healthy sexual relationship, DSP. You turn her on with words alone? How is that a bad thing? But of course, he would see that as something negative.
Interesting.
You got some sickos saying that my wife was sexually aroused by me. I'm telling you that never happens.
I have 9 bullets left.
My mistake.
I'm gonna try using this. Oh man. Balduck says my thugs on the floor inspired me to do a Starfield playthrough with Captain John Shepard. He made a Shepard character. That's cool. There certainly are a lot of thugs to put on the floor in this game.
I feel like I should comment on that, but I think I won't. Oh, this place looks cool.
Oh my god. Why
It is a mech
so
factory, sir. This was addressed earlier. I'm counting that as a new clone, man.
Why is this factory so big?
Alright, can I turn them
That's
off?
kind of how they work.
Alright. Update friend foe setting. Recalibrate.
I love
Protect
it.
Me. Alright, activate the unit. Alright, so I'm gonna have a friendly
Has
robot.
someone thrown a DSP if you had sex with your wife and believe that it can
Where
take him
the
by...
fuck did you come from?
I think about the only thing I've heard mentioned from DSP when it comes to sex with his wife is one time he was playing some game and he fell into a bush. And he said, "That's not the bush I want to fall into. I only fall into one bush, thank you very much." And he kind of played it off, which... Okay, DSP, very cool. But that confirms that Cat doesn't shave.
People act like I confirmed that Cat doesn't shave her pubic hair. I'll have you know that I keep her locked down. I'm kind of a, an abusive boyfriend. If that shit isn't trimmed, she's trimmed, if you get what I'm saying. Get her out of here.
This uses 11mm ammo.
I like smooth landings, if you know what I'm saying. Nut.
God, DSP talking about sex is grossing me out. I should stop. It really is horrifying to imagine sex in any sort of context with DSP. Imagine all the snorting and burping and coughing during it. Oh, Lord. And you have a random goat laugh in the middle.
Am I on fire? Why are you pushing me, you stupid robot? The robot pushed me.
I am taking damage.
She can't trim it up. She can't read.
Stop. I can't.
Oh, no.
God.
DSP is playing this in the least interesting way possible.
Don't ask me how I'm hitting them from this
He's not even a good sniper. I could understand if it was some sick-ass quick shoots. You know, blam, 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 quick shots. That'd be cool. But no, we're doing this shit. He's pre-streaming behind all the cover.
Oh my god.
He's asking, what's his name, for money. Barrett, I need donations. That looks like something you can grab. Something you can take, that big white thing there. What is that thing? It's some sort of core? I don't know. It's kind of standing right in front of you. Poor dude.
There's so many. Oh man, this is a crazy. You guys, there's not enough gunplay. No, there's a lot of gunplay.
I mean, I guess,
Trust
but
me.
being bad at it doesn't mean that it's increased. I wonder if he does his yard work or if he hires someone. This dude looks like he's never touched a lawnmower. No, I feel like his parents didn't let him mow the lawn because they were afraid he would accidentally trip on it or something, or accidentally lay underneath it.
Dad, so you won't believe what happened. The lawnmower is clogged, and I tried to unclog it with my foot while it was still running. And, well, basically, the bottom line is this. I'm all out of blood. I'm, like, completely out. So, you're probably wondering, how can I help? You need to contribute to the hospital goal.
Oh my god, they keep chucking grenades!
Infinite, theoretically. It's kind of like World at War. Yeah, he does have groundskeepers.
He's fine, he's on fire.
He yelled at them one time. After he closed the window, of course.
The yard guys are out there.
Walks over, closes the window. Shut up! And someone asked him in the chat, they said, did you just tell those guys to shut up? And he acted so smug about it. Yes, I did. Well, first of all, no you didn't. You closed your window and then yelled. Because you're too much of a coward. You can't even yell it out the window at them.
I can't see them. They all blend in with the environment. I can't see anything I'm shooting.
Now, Dad, I got bad news. My lawnmower's clogged, and I didn't even take it outside.
My wife... That's some great comedy delivery.
God, getting hit from the direction of
Hit that last sentence.
My wife won't say anything.
Where are they? I can't see any
Come on, man.
enemies.
Look for the flashes of gunfire. That might be close to where they're at. DSP, could you use a sword or a knife or a machete or something? You might need to use that.
This is it. I have one health pack left and some of the hurt plus, and that's it.
Yeah, Barrett carrying your dead body out of here. That's how it ends. Jesus. This dude. Shooting right into rails. Yeah, he's having a really hard time right now. He's shooting the crap out of these railings. What did these poor railings ever do to him?
They made a bunch of negative videos about me. A railing's thought on DSP. Like, I really care.
So DSP should be an elusive target. Yes! There you go. Now you're getting it, Dustin. That would be a fun mod. DSP and Hitman as a target. Oh, he would be so frustrating to kill.
That was an insane amount of
You would think he'd be an
enemies.
easy target to kill, but no, he keeps swaying back and forth on the X and Y axis. You can't really sneak up on him. And he doesn't leave any area that's being sighted.
Where's the one I killed? There it is.
And then you also have his bodyguard, Kat, right there, and she's really powerful. She sprints up and starts punching Agent 47's head off.
For killing this many?
You'll probably get a ship, DSP.
Enormous reward.
And where are you going? Yeah, you're stupid as hell.
This is where we were earlier.
Alright, Gout Solo.
No reward's worth this.
You get an achievement if you take him out with his own hatchet. That'd be good. What would the achievement be called?
I got some cheese. Alright. I did not want the tombstone. I wanted the I wanted the ammo. And
Wake up, hatchet. Like I said, if I was good at modding, I would make so much of this stuff. Whatever you guys wanted, I would mod it. What's that? You guys want a mod for this? You know what? Sure enough. I'll get it done. Bam.
We gotta be at the end of this at this point. Oh my god.
Some super obscure game. That's going to take me a minute, but I'll mod it.
Still not done.
Achievement should be, I'm coming for you. That's good too.
Still more. You don't think we killed enough down here? Like, oh my god. How many people we killed?
Agent 47, shut up!
When are you going to get that robot companion? I've been seeing clips of that guy. Hack shit. Oh, that's good. That's good too.
Hoping this is the finale.
I hope it's some huge sundowner looking guy.
Shit.
I'm fucking invincible!
Come on, sundowner. Where you at? Goodbye, Jade.
Alright, Jade. See you later.
Eat time. See ya.
It's
I
time
hope
to
it's
pay
a
the
mech.
piper.
Please let it be a mech. DSP is going to get steamrolled by a mech.
The war stretched on for so long and cost
Not
so
DSP.
much for him.
He's always unaffected by things. Because he uses logic. He's not an emotional dude. My laugh sounds like hack.
Again,
What
it
if
picked
we leave
up
it?
the gun I didn't want to pick up. It keeps picking up the thing that I don't want. That is so
Stop
dumb.
crying.
I think I'm just gonna drop this solstice.
You can
It's
sell it.
worthless. It leaves
It's a
it
couple
because
bucks.
it's really bad.
Few things here and make a second trip.
He bought a meat frame to a mech fight.
A rookie mistake, idiot.
Well, it sure seems like they're loading.
Oh,
me
this
up
looks
right now.
cool. Can we hack this? Oh, yeah.
So there's probably something big coming up. Probably like an ending boss.
Hopefully
fight
it's the
here.
Arbiter.
That's what I would guess.
The demon.
Don't have that. No, we don't have that. So that can't be it. We do have that, I think. Yep. Okay.
Nope. All wrong. Wrong.
Go.
I would like to talk to DSP someday. I think it'd be really fun. I don't think I'd go off on him nearly as much as, I think a lot of people would want to. I would be really curious about his functioning in a lot of ways.
The Exterminator.
Holy shit, now that's a Fallout gun.
Wow. Exterminator boosted
Holy
calibrated
Christ.
regulator. Insanely rare pistol. Insanely rare. No, that's good. I'll get rid of a shitty
And
pistol
Tombstone.
to carry that thing.
Yo, I hope your day is good. Who would win in a fight? Ethan Ralph. DSP is at the lowest of tier list of fighters.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
think actual
So, what do I wanna
bacteria could kick his ass. And I'm not talking through their normal methods. I mean, they would jump him and kick the crap out of him.
The Grendel's still good. Sadly, this really isn't
So you
good at
guys won't
all.
believe it. A cancer
So I'll
patient?
probably get
Well,
rid of the maelstrom.
yeah, she's doing chemo. It's a 4-year-old girl. And she kicked the shit out of me, dude. I wasn't even doing anything. And she just punched me once and down I went. Fuck that.
Let's see if I have...
I'm good though, Josuke. How are you? You been keeping up on JoJo? We got another chapter here coming here in a
Yeah,
little bit.
it's just not good anymore. I'll give it to him.
I like it. They're fighting Jasper.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Spoilers for JoJo Lands if anybody's reading it. But yeah, they fight Jasper.
We got everything here.
Jasper,
Alright,
stop
another new
that. Stop
gun.
using your stand. Stop that.
Let's save.
That's it, Buster.
Again.
You're out of here. You and your stupid ass stand. You're out of here.
Defeat the first mercenary.
It's
defeat
Hull,
Paxton Hill.
not Hill. Come on, man. I misread things. Quit playing with me. Alright. Run in and start blasting. No, they already detected you, DSP. It seems like stealth is no longer an option. Run out in the open. Good call. Getting shot at. Bad call. Yeah, that's pretty OP.
Very damaging.
That's such a good clip. So I started blasting. Bang,
Wow,
bang.
very damaging, but man, they're fucking me up too.
I don't see so good. Definitely read it, Josuke. It's pretty fun so far. I'm very curious though, because a lot of the stands seem pretty limited in their application, so I'm not sure how they're going to do a lot with these characters. In the slap fight, who would win, DSP or Perry? Perry would annihilate DSP. I think the question is, who could DSP beat? I mean, maybe someone in a coma, but the dude in a coma would have to have been in a coma for maybe 15 years or so. And then even then, DSP might still have a fight on his hands. Because what would happen is this dude would start swinging, DSP would start swinging on the coma patient, and he would hit his hand on the bed, and it would break his entire arm.
Got him. I'm taking damage. Oh my god.
Daddy Longneck. Who is that? Maybe we could get close.
Far away.
Yeah, I think Medicare would murder DSP. I think Medicare would still kill this guy. Poor Medicare. I hope he turns around. I've been watching a lot of his stuff lately, his older stuff. How is that fair, you know? Life's unfair, DSP. You know why life's unfair? It's because bad people succeed all the time. DSP, you're a bad person. So that's why a lot of people watch you. It's because I think there's something deep inside of us that knows that DSP's life situation is unfair. It's unfair for a person to be this much of a shithead all the time and not face consequences. That's why people don't like you. I was reading some research that even kids as early as 2 or 3 years old have an understanding of what's fair. And DSP violates that all the time. He manages to dodge bans all the time. He breaks TOS all the time. He violates nearly every rule all the time. And what does he face for it? Largely nothing. Whenever he does get banned, I did nothing wrong.
I just killed Paxton.
Really cool. DSP can't even defeat a turtle. The shell would reflect damage from his punches. Yeah, it's no-go. Can't do it. DSP is like that villain from Wacky Racers. What's his name again? Oh, I forget that dude's name. The dude with the mustache.
Really good.
I always want to say Snidely Whiplash, but that's not him. That's the dude from the Canadian cartoon. Did you see his stream month? No, I didn't get to see his most recent stream. I was busy doing something.
Oh, he's fast.
That's why we all watch him. We all want to be there when it all goes down. Exactly. I want to be there on that stream when the federal agents come in and he has to try and kill himself real quick and he manages to mess up every single attempt and they arrest him. I knew this was going to happen. Where's my cyanide pill? I think this is a suppository. Manages to accidentally swallow a D-cell battery. Dick Dastardly. Yeah, that's the guy.
That turret. These are the ones that are left. They're marked.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's trash. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to do a cinematic with him, I'm sure. Hey, another one of those things.
Already got that. Already got the calibrated all the time. Right?
Walks up, fires randomly. God damn, DSP, never be a police officer. I think police officers already aren't criticized a lot. Man, this dude would walk into scenarios shooting. Yeah, we got a guy loitering at the target. Just, can you send over an officer to maybe escort him out? DSP walks through the doors blasting. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Where's the guy? Did I hit him?
Poke a limb out.
No, sir. You the guy.
He's hiding.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Fuck.
And people wouldn't even be able to watch his body cam footage. It'd be so shaky and there'd be so much motion and swaying back and forth.
Hi. Oh, man.
Walks up.
That
pre-stream spam.
That was a hell of a fight and a hell of a gauntlet. Like I said, I really
Phil as a hostage negotiator would be.
reward for doing all
It would go just as well as when that
sleep for an hour, get my health back.
that opera got taken over by terrorists, the Chechen terrorists in Russia, and the Russians decided that the best course of action would be to gas the whole building, and effectively killed everyone. They're like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna take hostages? Well, you can't have any hostages if we kill them first." Oh man.
Amount of stuff that we just did. We killed.
I was told in the CC class to always aim for the head of your.
Right?
Yeah.
Numerous.
I always thought that it was something like upper chest, like aim for about nipple height, because then you might hit the heart and the recoil might make it so you hit the head.
Gauntlet we've done. So like I said, I really hope we get a great.
Phil would beg the hostage keeper. Here's the plan. How about I join you? Because I could also use a money in a helicopter. A money? Some money. There you go. Listen, I know you're in a desperate situation. I understand. 15 years ago, I lost my job at a helicopter. All right, I'm surrendering. Just make him stop talking. That's it. If you say one more word about your helicopter job, I'm killing the hostage. Wow, dude. You got like ADHD or something?
So many, man. So I got a ton of
I see. Okay.
Tombstone now. And for my
You basically
lawgiver
said don't let them live so you don't have to see. Oh, wow. Okay.
So this is good that we now have multiple new weapons that we got from this mission. Definitely.
Where's my pistol?
A good payoff there, of course. It's supposed to be a
DSP would get so confused with guns. It is a really good thing that he doesn't try and use them.
So let's see what we're gonna get here.
He would try and load shotgun shells and a rifle and all this and that, and he'd get confused and frustrated. What do you mean? What's the difference between 30-06 and 7.62? I'm not going to start shooting until someone in chat tells me the difference.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
I guess you could say that.
Very good, a hot dog.
For a super sticker.
We'd have had more like you in the war.
Oh.
We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Yeah, bubble guns were pushing his ability.
The war ended a long time ago.
Phil, did you eat Tombstone pizza growing up? No, Broseph. DSP doesn't eat no broke food.
What we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from.
Oh, I see. Drop the wiener. Oh shit, he's during that stage of this transition. I shouldn't joke like that. That's not funny. Like, come on.
Wow.
Dude, shotguns are so overpowered. I can't kill anything with this 22. All the shotgun guys. Dude, it's such bullshit. You just spam pellets.
Victory was within our grasp.
Look, that's tragic. But how in the hell does killing more people make anything better?
Eventually it'll all even out, right? I mean, if you kill every single person on the planet, you've effectively eradicated all problems.
Blood for blood. Broseph did a super chat. He said, did you ever eat Tombstone pizza growing up? He thought of Tombstone pizza because there was Tombstone weapons in the game. Yes.
It was gross and nasty and greasy. There you go.
It's not very good. It's also not the worst. There's definitely worse than Tombstone. It's kind of like that.
I'm sorry, what?
Crust, right? So it's not a real pizza, but I've had it before. Thank you.
I'm happy for you, Only Iced Infinite.
Excellent. Thank you. So who hired the first to seize the farmland?
DSP would load a
why?
50 BMG.
You really want to know?
And DSP's weak-ass piddly arms wouldn't even be able to fire guns. Like, this dude would brain himself. Alright, so I'm holding the pistol up fire, and the sights are going to be buried into your forehead, DSP. Think about this guy firing a shotgun? No way. His elbows will shatter.
I'll shatter that illusion for you.
So here we go. It's going to be people in power who we trusted did it. Watch. I can handle whatever you have to say.
Someone asked about food stream drill.
We'll see about that.
You know me, I like my Dominoes.
Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said
I should look into getting a Domino's sponsorship. Maybe I should just put it up there. Yeah, here's my plan. I'm going to put Domino sponsorships on my videos and then yell at them, hey guys, I don't know what happened. You must have lost my paperwork, but I've been doing your sponsorship deal. I've been promoting your pizza. Where's the money? Or where's the pizza? I wonder how far I could get with that.
Take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Dudes,
There you go.
I talked to the guy in charge. I think his name was Jan, and he said it was a done deal. What kind of stand do you think Phil would have? I had this thought out. Its stand is called, what is it?
How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into this?
Carve Your Own Way. No. The song from...
Finish whatever he was doing before.
Anyway, its ability is that anything that he forgets happens, retroactively doesn't happen. And it is powered by his horrible forgetfulness. So if you shot him in the chest, he would say, dude, I never got shot, and the bullet would disappear, and the wound would heal up instantly. Also, it works in the inverse. If he fires at you and misses, and he says, dude, what? No, I remember hitting him, the bullet goes into your chest. Lynn, do you think the longer the LARPers LARP, they slowly get hypnotized like Mass Effect? I do think that there is a point where you start forgetting that you're supposed to be making fun of the dude.
But yeah, getting some payback.
Are you talking about DSP JoJo Power? Yes.
Cool plot twist.
The stand.
Was it really their whole? Do you really think you accomplished anything here?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you
What's it called? Let Me Carve Your Way. Yeah, that's what it's called. I thought that's what it was. So he has a feeling factor? He would be Deadpool, yes. But it's all based on if he forgets. If he doesn't forget it, it doesn't activate. But it's pretty helpful because DSP forgets everything. So it's actually OP as hell. Dude, no, I stabbed that guy. I stabbed him right in his head. I remember. Dude takes a knife to the head instantly.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut
This isn't going to be the last mission, is it?
at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
What is he giving us? Details of the arrangement.
And it will come.
Pulver.
The collective.
You all are great with these puns. I wish I was so good with these puns.
Meaning he's gonna go out.
I want Domino's right now that I think about it. Damn it. And we killed you again. And he's finally dead. Oh, lots of money.
Elevator exit key.
Aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Yeah, take the hat. Wear it only when you get enough money. That's kind of cool. It's got a Naruto headband on it.
Yes, I can now open master locks. Yes, I can. We got that yesterday, actually. All right, well. He gave me an
Oh shit, watch out, DSP. Don't go near the elevator. Patches could be there.
3-star captain's log. Permanently increased carry
pretty
capacity
hype.
by 5 kilograms. So right now my carry capacity is 135.
So what does that add up to, Philo? 140, very cool. DSP stand is
Not
money
bad.
kinesis. It only folds your pockets inside out and
that I
takes your
came
loose
here and
change.
looked around.
It shakes your
We
couch
already
and stuff.
have the
That would be
calibrated
cool.
hunting rifle, right?
DSP has mentioned what kind of superpower he'd want to have, though. He said that the superpower he wants to be able to have is to be able to punch people over the internet. Which, sure, DSP, try. Because I think a lot of people would be able to counter you.
All right.
They'd be ready.
The other one to him. Give him the bashing.
Lay it on me.
Again, this ego. His power that he wants to have is to make other people hurt for being mean to him on the internet. Not to have a power that could help people. No, that's stupid. Yeah, exactly, Epion. 100%. Nice.
I wonder if he will actually use that gun for sniping, or if it's by default they only use like a certain kind
What's
of
Chris
weapon.
Chan up to? I
That's
need to check in on the dude.
Fallout.
I gotta arrange a hangout with him. I'll play against him in Commander, why
Alright,
not?
So calibrated older hunting rifle. There we go.
I'll even let him win.
Cool. So let's see
7-page,
what we got down here. Give us the elevator
Muda?
key. Let's see what's down
Yeah,
there.
I heard that
Well,
Chris
I gotta
Chan
go
faced no
find
actual
killing
consequences for his
tactics.
actions.
Anything else in any other missions? I have
Again, we
zero
revisit what I
medical
said about
places.
life being unfair.
Multiple medical places. All right. Any rewards in here?
Holy shit.
Oh! Whoa! Mirrored shock troop skip pack.
Hey, look at that. That's going to carry him through the whole rest of the game.
Corrosive resistance.
Where's Barb? Living with him.
Chance to reflect attacks and skip capacity boost pack.
We've returned to where we were. That's it. Nothing's changed. He's not even on probation anymore that I know of. It is all a big-ass waste of time, man.
So let's compare that to my
Shaking
current
my
boost
Velcro
pack.
walls like Peggy. That's good too.
Mine's way better. Look, negative 15% damage from human enemies. Lead line. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
He's so
Give
thoughtful.
this to him too.
Yes?
Is he actually going to wear it?
Here you go. Take this. So if I go back to his equipment, can I get him to equip stuff? Like equip this. How do I do that? Take, equip. Okay. Apparel.
You're attaching this to you, man.
Weapons.
Oh, never mind. No, it's
He's
right.
using the modified Beowulf right now.
No, KB, it's horrifying.
Which honestly is
DSP gets hit with
weapons
gamma
you
radiation
probably
as
should
Gao
use.
crystallizes his body like the thing.
Okay. Cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
See you later.
Oops.
Where's your stuff? It's not on you.
Get chatty. All right. So now what? Hopefully that's not our only reward.
I think that's pretty accurate, Epion.
Freaking boost pack.
Cat's not
See you later
fat.
tonight,
She's
Willow.
bulked up. You don't realize this because DSP secretly bought a stabilizer for his camera, but the house shakes when she walks around because she's like Broly.
Are we seriously? Do we just have
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls. Well, look at that. It's a shortcut back to the beginning. Yeah, like Dark Souls.
So that's it? Wait, no. This is the beginning.
I hope there's one more landmine out here that he didn't trigger and it blows him up.
So that's really it? That's the reward? The boost pack? I hope not, man. I hope that there's more than that.
Places get abandoned for all sorts of reasons. Only safe
Well,
That's
I
big
guess
bone,
that's
dude.
the end of the mission
Oh,
here.
yeah, I'll
I
bet
guess
she
we'll turn
is.
it in now. Dark Magus says make sure he has at least one weapon ammo. Oh yeah.
The Earth When I Move, Liquid Richard. That's a good ass song. Some good songs.
I was lost in a memory.
I was supposed to have the mine detector equipped this whole time. This
Yeah.
game is stupid, dude. Be careful, DSP. There's invisible claymore mines.
What the hell? I got hit by a mine? What?
Caseless and I can't read it.
Poor Gray Fox. He was trying to help out. Len, that's not Gray Fox. Don't ruin it for everyone else.
You think it's this?
It's the best luck, Reggie.
How do I trade?
Phil gets the power to stay out of
here we
consequences for his decisions, but Cat gets one pain. Oh God,
You gotta be kidding
Cat's gonna die so
I
damn
have
fast.
to hold left the whole time to get to one? Fuck this, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. What a terrible system.
Later.
It was Gray Fox the whole
Alright,
time,
listen,
huh?
Let's do it. Let's
Hello.
Go to Hopetown. Oh, we're not done. We gotta go to Hopetown to
Ron.
go get Ron. Oh shit, we're actually gonna go get Ron Hope.
If Phil was
Oh,
a JoJo
crap.
star,
I
every
didn't
other
think we were
JoJo would
doing
get Gal. Yeah, kind of like how all of them got stands.
Like the Freestar Collective.
If
is
one of them
something we
gets
want
a,
to do, but I guess
if one of them
we're
gets
taking
gout,
it
they all
into
get
our own
gout.
hands here. All right, well let's finish it. We got a couple minutes.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's
finish
do
the
it.
mission. I want to see the end of this.
I'm gonna be out of here too. I'm gonna try and beat that damn mission on Armor Core 6. Ugh.
Getting a new one? Well, this is the
Hate
place
it.
to do it, I guess.
That's not what we're here for. Come on, Barrett. We're not paying attention. We're going to arrest the leader of the whole fucking planet.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened.
We're arresting the most
DSP.
beloved guy on the planet.
You might want this. Hope Tech is the
Oh, the mission that I'm stuck on is investigate the BAWS facility. I need to get an S rank, and that's the last mission I need an S rank on. It's pissing me off. I am looking at guides because, quite frankly, I mean, I don't really care. I'm not going to try and pretend like I did this all by myself. But the guide I'm a little frustrated with because the dude says, oh yeah, you beat it in this time, and da-da-da, blah, 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 blah. And I beat his time by 8 seconds, and I still got an A rank. What? I'm very confused.
You're gonna like this.
Come on, Barrett, hurry up.
Yeah, I don't know how either. I think it's going to be one of those missions I'm going to have to do a million times over, and then just through some sort of odds it works out. But yeah, that's the last one. Everything else is done.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got
Then
it
did you
done.
tell him you beat his timing? I should have. I should have commented that on the video. I said, hey man, I've beat your time. Make a better guide. There was this one dude who made guides for Sekiro, and he was kind of a dickhead. Because when people said, hey man, your guide didn't work, he would say stuff like, well, that's impossible. My guide always works. And he never brought into account that sometimes you do have RNG in the game. Because whenever he played against it, the boss would not be that aggressive. Whereas if anybody else fought the boss is going nuts. I went through with no damage, got an A rank, went through fast but took some hits and got an S. Okay, so it's really speed based. Alright. That's what I thought. I went through so damn quick.
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Wait a minute. Is that the guard from Oblivion?
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against the
By the
Freestar
Nine!
Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well,
That is him, isn't it?
the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I knew it. I knew that was the guy. I was like, you're the guy! You're the one that was always harassing me! Stop right there, criminal scum! Oh shit, he found me restreaming.
This is his revenge against the Council of Governors for
He was kind of a dickhead because he would ignore you if you criticize his guide, then ban you and then beg for him. Yeah, that's DSP's guides, huh?
It's clear you have a bright future.
What's going on?
This is kind of cool. It's an inverse. You're telling this criminal scum to stop.
Nothing that concerns you.
He's not ready for it. He's not ready for it to be reversed.
Why don't you make yourself scarce?
No, wow, what a dick.
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I want all the
Sexually.
details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out.
Nah.
And you'll see. I had a good
Punch him in the face and run.
Reason. Right.
The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition.
Significant contributions.
We needed solutions. A few years
Listen
ago,
to me.
I began to
Ree,
diversify.
I'm telling you, this guy's a criminal scum.
Chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer.
Oh, bummer. Did DSP design this? Thanks. I was too stupid to understand. This is what he was talking about. DSP provides very intelligent comedy. If I wasn't smart enough, I would not understand what DSP just said.
Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil.
You have to be intelligent to appreciate this right here on screen.
Tenfold.
Alright. So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract.
That's toxic as hell, man.
So, you decided to ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office.
Says the former criminal. I don't think.
Oh no, Barrett was a restreamer.
Barrett.
Use the first to seize the farmland and keep operations secret.
He just
How can
did.
you possibly
He just
justify
justified it.
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me.
I wonder if this dude got really stressed when he was doing this. Here's your script. You're actually playing a criminal scum. That's not how this usually goes.
The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action cuts.
DSP's checking out. Starting to fall asleep a little bit there.
Hard for me.
Alright, well, good night, everyone. I'm gonna go lie down on the kitchen floor.
I cannot. I will not let them down.
Oh, man. Well, He was the first to seize the farmland and keep it operational.
This is not doing well.
intended
Phil, yeah.
anyone to
I understand. Have you tried begging your dents more?
not take it by force.
Yeah, I don't believe that at all.
Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn.
Remember, they showed up and immediately demanded they were going to do it.
Started-
They didn't
has he
even
tried
give them a
begging?
fair
Yeah.
offer or anything.
Can't
If you remember, the first thing the farmer
that's
said,
a
she
good
said it was
approach.
undervalued.
Something so-
That's why they didn't even talk
so
about
awful
it.
to
Yep.
innocent people, to families.
Yep.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Very toxic. Take him down.
Listen to him, threatening
In
her.
any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation. and
What's your word
return
worth? It's
the
probably
land.
worth about... No, nothing's worth less than DSP's word.
And the people you're hiring must have killed. What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a
I will
fund
pay for the people I
to
killed.
handle
That's...
funeral expenses
Okay,
and
thanks.
take care of any
Oh, no, that's better.
surviving family members.
Yeah, I get a lot of DSP energy from this dude.
Do this the right way.
Right.
Yeah, again,
wouldn't have done that unless we
DSP
caught
would
him.
have deflected, he'd blamed
No,
away.
that's not enough.
No, you don't understand. It was actually Tevin's fault that I had to do this. I had to do this. I had to.
Inconvenience. Well, perhaps.
Man, just start hitting this dude and
Discount
arrest
on
him.
the future purchase. Oh my god.
That's actually more insulting than helpful.
With that resolved, let's talk about,
Oh my god, this guy.
as a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you
A bribe, DSP.
substantial bonus.
This guy's wanting you to take the money. Take the bag and run.
Both agree to forget about my
Nightbot is begging. I've outsourced my begging.
Wow. Except 20,000 credits. That's it. 20,000. I spent more
Yeah,
than
no
that
kidding. Start hitting this
on
guy.
the upgrades to my shit. I understand your position. I have to do my job. You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the marshal everything. Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear?
Man, DSP, pay attention. Now this is how you scum it up.
For a job well done? Nothing. And with that job so capably done,
No, pistol whip this guy.
consider the matter closed?
Hit him in the eyebrow.
Needing that slate from Major Hung, of course.
Nope. You're going to turn yourself in. I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too
That deserved to go laugh.
There's something
I got something new unlocked with Barrett.
I'll do what's necessary to protect my company. And
DSP
my
should get out his pad of paper and pencil. You know he has paper all over the place, right?
Look at this. These are my expenses. Let me hold these up to the camera.
want to put all these
Wow.
people out of work and make their families
Yes.
suffer?
Mostly because of the suffering part. Turns DSP
Like
on to
the
make people
farmers
suffer.
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
No.
Say, I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be conquered.
It's not really much of a moral dilemma. It'd only really be a moral dilemma if you were in the lines of DSP. Holds paper up to the camera, light reflects off of massively, and it's just...
I'll make myself.
That's such a goofy little gimmick that he did, holding up his paper.
Look at my paper. It exonerates me completely. What am I blocking out? Don't worry about that. That's really, really private information. Like where I get my internet from. Like that matters, where he gets his internet from. How many internet providers do they have in Renton? Maybe 2 or 3? If that many? I think you could narrow it down.
I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Barrett? Yeah, Barrett, what's going on? Over here.
Where are you looking? Partisans aren't going to work. For your employee's sake, I'll keep your secret, but your scheme ends now. I'll say if you refuse to come quietly, I'll just have to use force.
You just threatened
Pistol whipped this dude.
member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank.
Wrong.
Declared an outlaw. Guards!
Wrong answer, idiot.
Criminal.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, Ron Hope's dead already. That's a bummer. Yeah, you're gonna get that. Is that it? Barrett's been shot in the face.
Sure. Sit up if you want.
Alright. We did it. Mission complete. Let's turn off the stream.
Alright.
It was chicken scratch. The text, yeah, his writing is terrible.
Damn.
Back in the day, his password and
Changing
trolls were logged
management.
into his account and shutting it down remotely, so it's known. Yeah, Mr. Stupid One.
She's running, but she's not part
Use
of
the
it.
same password for everything, DSP.
Right.
That's dangerous. These trolls will get in my account. Maybe because you make it so easy.
You okay?
She's fine.
He tried
He reminds me too much of myself.
Shit.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, so awful.
So she was
Trolls
in the right
will
place
get
at
into
the
my
right
account. Good
time
thing
to
it's
hear
not my
everything,
account.
so we have witnesses.
Yeah,
You know,
and
that was
him holding up his phone, I thought he said that we would be able to get into his account if he held up his phone to
right?
show information.
I'm just a
Look,
little
man,
shocked.
you're so full of shit.
Still not sure I understand.
You
what
know it's a bad excuse. Would you buy any of this, DSP? Would you believe any of these lies? No.
It's just so hard to believe.
Should have took the money, says
That's not the
Demolition
Ron
Daddy.
Hope I know.
You got all the people loyal to him, but no one else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for
Now,
his
guys,
employees.
hope you appreciate the overtime. Hint, hint. Donate now.
Doesn't justify what he did, though.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill this dude. What's your damage?
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone.
Yeah, you'll power through, ma'am.
So many people. What happens?
Does he really not get anything for this mission? He should get a new ship or something.
There must be a second in command, right?
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe.
Maybe. I believe in you.
Be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient.
All right. That's it. No, we're not done. We still got to talk to people.
We're done. That was the mission. We finished it.
And go in the wrong direction.
Now we gotta go report, of course,
Wrong direction.
to the Freestar to tell them everything that just went
Wait,
down.
what is this?
As crazy as it was. I wonder how they'll react.
Was he gonna steal the ship?
Right? Like, obviously, no one expected Ron Hope was the one behind all of this shit. So, damn. All right, let's just
Cool,
see
we'll finish it
now.
tomorrow.
We already went late, and I'm
Or
out
whenever.
of time. So next time around when we play, we'll finish up this Freestar Collective plotline and see where it leads. I'm hoping we get more rewards.
Yeah, that's a bummy ass reward. You should get a ship. For Harsh World, she's such a summer child.
Like, we got
No
a few
kidding.
weapons now, which
I
is
suppose she's rather idealistic.
But I feel like there's more to it. I'm hoping there's gonna be like a big faction reward. Typically when you finish a faction in any Bethesda game, not only do you get a big reward, but then there's like a big radiant quest line that'll
sometimes.
open up later too. You know, maybe doing just like miscellaneous missions for the Freestar Collective later on. I don't know, but that was a good man. I mean, that was crazy. We had so much combat today. You want to talk about polar opposites? We've had streams in this game that were 3+ hours just chatting. Today it was
Tons of arm flailing and T-posing and missing shots and getting killed and getting our ship blown up and not understanding base mechanics and failing to steal a ship. What else we got?
Nice. So good stuff. Like I said, when this game plays like a classic Bethesda game, it works.
Yeah,
That's really when it
DSP,
excels.
classic
And it
Bethesda
nailed out
games, you can
a
do a
lot of good
pacifist
stuff.
run and not
So,
ever fire a
next
gun.
time we play,
I mean,
we continue
within
on from
reason.
here, and we see how it goes. I want to say thank you everyone who chilled today, and I
No.
hope that you guys enjoyed the stream.
It was fun watching this, though. It is a very cool game. It's cool enough that I like it even though DSP did his best to ruin it.
Forward next week, I believe. We may do one more daytime stream of it, but there's double new releases coming out, and we're hitting the fall gaming season where there's going to be so many other games.
He said
This
before we were
definitely is
already
the
in that
kind of
season.
game that fits in as a chill stream for sure, right? So I'm totally okay with that. And I'll let you know as we update the schedule over the week the next time I'll play it. Thank you to everyone who's been watching so far. I really hope you've been enjoying it. Thanks to those watching on demand. Please leave comments and everything about this. This was probably the most
meaningful. There's the key word again.
And it was pretty good.
You can beat Fallout
So
New Vegas without firing a shot. That's what I thought.
I'll see you next time for Starfield. All right. So, guys, my apologies that we don't have time to finish, obviously. But, I mean, I went late already, and I can smell dinner is ready.
Can you smell what Kat is cooking? Oh, she's crafting food.
Good stuff. Great stream. Thanks to those who supported. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay. All right, guys? Thank you all. See you tonight. Peace
Very
out.
cool,
Go off to
DSP.
chill and eat.
Get the hell out
See
of
you
here.
then.
Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. That was fun, I guess. It was fun watching the space combat. That was pretty cool. This game looks really fun. Though it does look buggy and glitchy and the graphics aren't too particularly spectacular, it does look like jolly good fun. And we learned some stuff. We learned that DSP is going to open up forums for feedback. I'm really excited for that. I'm wanting to know how quick that's going to get shut down. My estimate is that it's going to be 3 weeks and they're going to go down. That's my bet. Lynn, there's this dent that said he loves watching Phil on his TV. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks for a great stream. I've been streaming it on my TV in my living room. These sort of streams I like to just watch instead of chatting. I hope that you don't have other people living with you, because that would be really annoying. Yeah, that's the thing, Superfluous Moniker. He wants to set up a new thread of suggestions on how to help the content. And any negative content or any negative comments are going to get filtered right away. He's going to ban all that. Which begs the question of like, well, then you don't really want feedback if you're not willing to take bad feedback. And DSP, anything's bad feedback. If you're telling him that he doesn't play games enough, he's going to yell at you. And you're wrong. It's stupid. But this is something he's done multiple times where he tries to look for feedback. And then because people aren't kissing his ass enough and essentially telling him there's nothing he could do, dude, then he's going to shut it all down. So I'm giving it 3 weeks. But thank you, everyone. I will not be here for Street Fighter, unfortunately, because I'm going to be playing Dead by Daylight. But first, I got to try and get that S rank on that mission. And I won't be here tomorrow either. I think the next time I'll be here is Friday. So he's playing, what, Mortal Kombat all night? I guess I'll watch some Mortal Kombat. Yippee-ki-yay. So that's when next you see me. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great night. And have a wonderful Street Fighter stream if you end up watching it. I look forward to me missing some of the best moments ever in Street Fighter. This is going to be the stream. Because every time I don't cover something, something hilarious happens. This is going to be a stream. He starts flipping out in his room and starts trashing the place. And Kat comes in and tells him to cut that shit out. And he badmouths her. He mouths off to her. And she knocks him into the ground. Like, you don't even see it. It's just a blur of light. Boom! Into the ground. Damn. Well, I'll look forward to the clips. Take care, everyone. Songbird, Zimmerman, and Laser Rifle. Okay, I'll check that build out. This is going to be a stream, Tika.